Mic check. Okay. We're good. We're good. Fine. Everything's fine. I'm awake. Cheers. What is up, everyone? This is Coffee with Soul. I'm your host. We're gonna chat. We're gonna talk. We're gonna hang. Yeah, I'm tired. I went to bed kind of late. It was like almost, I think it was like 1 o'clock or close to 1 or something like that. After raid, I was telling myself, do I really want to like try and get like a level 5 house or whatever? Because because when I logged on to Realms and the patch just came out and all that stuff, my housing level was at like the low 3s. And I was like, can I do it? And then so I looked and I kind of mathed it out and I was like, yeah, I could do it. So I went ahead and did it. It was not easy. Like I went to a bunch of dungeons and I farmed up like Decor. I didn't go get Garrosh's Throne. It's not a big deal. And then I switched to whatever alt I had. And it was a real trip because it turns out that yes, I was correct in presuming that there aren't a whole lot of Order Hall quest lines that I even completed, even back in the day. So there was a lot of stuff that I bought some, but I didn't buy everything because I needed to complete the Order Hall campaign on a whole bunch of characters, and so most of them I did not. I did for the Hunter, the Priest, the Paladin, obviously, and I think like 1 or 2 others, but then like the rest I didn't. So I'm like, oh, my bad. But I did manage to buy enough stuff because I also switched to one of my Alliance characters who happens to have like a decent enough garrison. However, I learned that even though you can trade garrison resources, you can't trade it across faction, which kind of sucks. So I'm like, oh, bummer. So I barely had enough, and so I got exactly enough to get my housing level to 5, and so I'm done. Beat the game, baby. Woo! But now what? Now I have like this big ass empty room. I put out the large square room just to gawk at it, just to look and be like, ooh, look at that. Oh man, it's big. I don't know how I'm gonna fill that out. It's a bit too big for the cafe, but I might just try to do it anyway because it's my cafe. I can do whatever the fuck I want, right? There ain't no wrong answers. Anyway, what's up, everyone? Hope everyone's doing well. It is Tuesday. It's Wednesday. Oh, Christ. It's Wednesday. We had raid. It was short because I was exhausted. I didn't really get a whole lot of rest between end of stream and then raid time. So I think like 2 hours in, I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like I'm totally phoning it in, and at least bosses are dying and stuff. But then after Fractalus, I was like, oh, I'm done. We're good, guys. I need to like get away from the computer for like at least an hour or 2. But then I did, and then I came back, and then I was playing because I wanted to get my stupid house to like 5. So I did it, whatever. Yeah. Let's say hi to people though. What's up to Dorothy, the first person to say hi? What's up to Dragon, to Arcadius and Mashutski? What's up to Neeb and Claus Jim, to Ovis, to Mort, to Nerf Gun Charlie? Hello to Side Swift. What's up to Chase? What's up to Goose? And to the rest of y'all, the beautiful digital smiling faces going to join us throughout the day. Cheers. Oh. But yeah, I haven't even gotten started with actual building stuff yet, because I wanted to take that slow. It's a personal journey. It's going to be our thing. It's our little obsession. But first, I want to offload more of the product that I has been like just kind of neglecting and holding on to. I'm sure I haven't lost money. I definitely have. Everything that I'm selling, I'm gaining money, and I made a couple $100,000 already. But it's like as long as I get rid of it, then it's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. So I'm just kind of eyeballing. I'm mostly using vibes to determine like, okay, what's profitable or what's not. And I'm just kind of like, I've been doing a spread. So I'm just like throwing all, since everything's profitable, I've just been kind of like throwing everything out there. But I'm now I'm trying to eyeball like things that seem to be high traffic because now we have a little bit more data to see like, okay, what's moving faster than others, what is still at a high price but moving fast enough, and then I'm just kind of focusing on those things. So just processing some pigments, and then there's some herbs that I'm just like, okay, let me just offload some of this stuff. So I just offloaded a bunch of herbs that seem to be like, at least with the going price, it's better, you're better off just like selling the herbs because those will move fast enough. Because between that and turning these into pigments or into dyes, it's either not profitable or just not worth my time doing all this processing and stuff. So I'm like, let's just go, you know. So otherwise, I've been good. To all Garrison owners, expect plenty of foot traffic due to professional NPCs that sell mass crafting materials, schematics, and recipes, since there's no guarantee that the trader will be up and not be up. Mass crafting materials, schematics? Oh, is that something I don't know about? I know my house isn't much to look at, but my first day interacting with the system, I have stuff to go unlock, but it's nice to have a beach house next to a mountain and a waterfall. I think maybe next week I'll put out that form of mine, or actually maybe this weekend. I'll put out that form and just invite people to be like, hey, you want me to check out your house? Cool. You know, but it's only been a couple days and people are still kind of getting their feet wet, or they're just trying it out for the first time. But if people are like pretty confident and like, yeah, dude, check out my house. Like, yeah, I'll go ahead and check it out. Up to 300k in decor goal. Nice. Yeah, that's okay. The hard labor, yeah, that I'm not cool with. So like big props to Mort. And I think he had some help with what he did for the guild. He made mailboxes for the whole guild, or for the whole raid team at least, which was really cool. So now we got hooked up with mailboxes, and I looked. I'm like, ooh, this is worth 20 grand. Nah, I learned it. So it's all good. Okay, so I'll do one more thing of the yellow dye, and then that'll be it. And then I'll process these into ink and see what we get. I managed to get dual plots with both the Horde and Alliance neighborhoods with my wife. Nice. So something I feel really bad about, like last night, I kicked someone from guild who had just joined, I think the other day. And it was my fault. Totally my fault. Because I saw people were requesting an invite. I'm like, yeah, sure. And I didn't really think that through. Because in the weeks or months, even leading up to housing, I was like, hey guys, here's a sign-up sheet. Use the sign-up sheet. Reserve your plot, and when and if anyone takes your plot, I'm gonna nuke them, or I'm gonna tell them to move, or whatever. And so last night, someone had taken, like, I think one or two people had taken a plot. One person I know is in the guild. The other one was new. I'm like, crap. So he wasn't on. I'm like, okay, let me just kick him, and then I'll message him, send him a mail thing, and tell him, hey, sorry about that, and blah blah blah. So I kicked him, and then I tried to send the mail. I didn't realize you can't send mail cross-server. I'm like, oh, fuck, that sucks. Or at least I tried to, and it didn't work. So I feel like a dick. No, I don't feel like a dick. That's just dick. So I'm like, oh no. Yeah. So I feel bad. I feel bad. He even left a note when he signed up and everything and all that. So yeah, kind of sucks. All right, anyway, got to move on though, you know. Is there a schedule for when a WAD Garrison trader NPC is available? Some housing decor requires the mass crafting material recipes. What are otherwise on some housing decor needs the mass crafting material recipes? I don't get it. I got out of it with guild last night, and I thought I would fit in a little housing before I hit the hay. I did have to get up after 6 a.m. I ended up playing with it until 3. Good God. Let's see. I gotta figure out which character I have with the right to buy that bookcase. Okay, so okay. Varrock was helping. Nice. Make an alt on the server and send them. Oh, that's a good idea. Spent the last 2 hours last night herding cats with housing plots because most of them were in WoW audit. But some didn't pay attention and others want. Yeah, so like that's why when someone in guild had told me about that, like, hey, dude, there's this site that does a thing. I'm like, oh, that's kind of cool. We're not doing it. Because I think like several weeks prior, that's when we made that's when another guild made the form and the spreadsheet and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, we're just gonna stick to this. We're gonna stick to the one thing. I know it's pretty and all that, but no, like that site requires like registration and all sorts of other stuff. Like this is nice and simple, and we can easily manipulate it. We can invite other people to like do stuff with it. Like let's just keep it simple, you know, keep ourselves sane, you know. And so we kept to that, and we've been pretty good so far. Okay, actually, all these are pretty good still. So I think the only one that seemed, no, all these are pretty good. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. Let's go with like 15, and then we'll just go until we're done. So this is what this is what I was doing. I was like making a bunch of ink, and then I would go out to a couple dungeons, get some decor, and then come back, grab mail, do it all, and you know, process some more and do it all over again. Yeah, and I was rewatching The Expanse. So after talking about it, I'm like, oh, this is so good. Yeah, so how's the lag and all that stuff now? Are people still having trouble getting into public plots or anything like that? I saw someone earlier say that they didn't have any trouble with creating a guild neighborhood. Like it was very smooth for them, which was cool. Founders Point Plot 6 has a big secret. Ooh. Yeah, I haven't even done that quest to get a decor from the dude. I was just kind of going around getting decor from like other places, which was fun. It was cool going around to like the old, get in on old characters and be like, okay, where's the NPC here? I totally got lost in the monk order hall. I'm like, I totally forgot like where where some of those vendors were. Once I found that, it was cool, but I was like, do I go here or do I go to that other place up in Kunlai? Like, no, that place got nuked, right? Yeah, I was very confused. Go swimming when I'm there. I have to go all the way to that territory. Oh god. Housing was great. Remix was awful. Why was Remix awful? Was there like problems? I found surprising that house level is separated from each faction housing. It is odd, but like for the most part, it's kind of linked. Things are going to deviate a little bit once you start doing endeavors, though. When you start doing endeavors, then you're going to find that whatever you work on the most, you just want to align your endeavor. So you can only work on one endeavor at a time. Period. You know, so you toggle between which active endeavor that you have, and I'm sure that's going to be a point of frustration for players. Like right now, it feels kind of jank. It works, but people are going to get confused by it and they'll get mad. So, oh, my inventory's full of shit. Typical me. Okay, so dyes. Let's try again. Dyes. Okay, so and it all just goes. So I've been doing this method and selling in smaller quantities because there's just the higher likelihood that they'll move. And if it doesn't, you know, because I get undercut or whatever, then, you know, it's not a big deal because then so like here's some stuff that I posted from a while back, but it's still going. You know, other stuff has been moving. It's fine. What else we got? We got 200 of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30. I'm already at level 5. Yes, I hit level 5 late, late last night. It was like it was some Alliance Garrison decoration that got me the last things. Neighborhood finder isn't working. Can't get the plot I want. Graced person. So it's not. So public stuff is not working at the moment. I don't get why they put crafted decor on the server auction house, but let you put decor in your warbank. Why did they put crafted decor on the server auction house? As in, you know, you can only make it, you can only sell on the server. But you, but you can move it. You mean? Is that what you're talking about? So, I think it's only because they wanted at least that whole feel of selling stuff to. I mean, it's not so similar. Or I'm sorry, um, it's not so different from like anything else that you can throw into the warbank that you otherwise can't easily just sell on the auction house. I don't think. But I mean, adding the extra step, I guess it's just their way to try to preserve like server identity a bit before before the market totally collapses, and it will collapse. I suspect that in less than a week, dyes and herbs will find a place. Right now, it's still amazing because people are still offloading product that they held onto for like years. Like a bunch of the stuff that I got here, I bought it for like silver, right? Like green tea leaf, 7 silver, some shit like that. Once upon a time. So whatever I make is like fucking huge. So even if I'm only making like half the profit that what it was when realms first opened up, I'm still like, woo, wow, token money. Yeah, so I'm still a happy camper. Public maps aren't loading, so you can't find the house through the interface, so you have to hop out of the portal and back into the portal. Okay, so it's still doing that kind of thing. At least it got it though. So that's but that is kind of like lame. As expected, BFA stuff is rough. I want so much cool Tyrion stuff, and I don't have enough supplies. Ah, that sucks. Okay, I think this... Yeah, I've been doing 30 each, right? Yeah. Oh, I wasn't even looking at prices. Oh, crap. Oh, well. But then this is purple. And, like, purple is, like, the most plentiful out of the stuff right now. Or at least I think it is, because... Yeah. Seems like it. If you leave the neighborhood and go back into you, it puts you in the neighborhood. Not as good as Public Fan, but better than nothing. Okay, so it is still jacked up. All right. That kind of sucks, dude. That sucks. But they didn't do like a maintenance or a restart or nothing like that. Not that I know of, right? So hopefully they're just still working on it. Because how much I love the scaling feature, I'm making rooms in my house accessible to small people only. Oh, you racist. Yo, accessibility issues. Come on, man. How do I get past housing level 2? I'm in EU. Is it time gated? No, not exactly. So what happens, Ehab? Or is it IHab? Anyway, what's going on, Ehab, is that you gain experience by collecting new decor. Part of that comes from things that you've done in the past. So achievements that you've done, quests that you've completed, raids that you've done, and all that sort of stuff. Some of those things granted decor once upon a time, and it's grandfathered in. So that's why some people might have started at like level 2 or level 3 or higher even. So get decor, find stuff. And there are a variety of resources with which you can search for things that you don't already have, or just poke around. Now, keep in mind the difference between a level 2 and a level 5 house. Like the differences mostly lie with what kinds of rooms you can throw down. So if you want like a massive room to like work with, okay, well, you know, that's a choice. But you can start building stuff now. You can definitely create like a pretty cool spot, especially like outdoors. If outdoor decor is like kind of your thing, you don't have to worry much about housing level, because right now the restrictions or the limits, they don't go up anyway because of well, early access, I guess. So you know, go ahead and start focusing on that if you want. But yeah, long and short of it, collect decor. Can't scale doorways, but you can make your own using walls, which is great. Yeah, you can take those, or you can just take like the existing doorway kind of thing, and depending on what floor you're on, you can like kind of like shove that thing down, Or you can create like a little staircase or something like that makes it climb up. You know, there are a lot of things you can do with that. Yeah, no problem, dude. I hope that helps. But yeah, just find decor, get stuff, and you will probably be okay. I need to sell again. And I did see that some stuff is some stuff had already moved, which is cool. There was I think there was one of the earlier colors that I was selling. It was going for like $1 something, $1.60. I'm like, ooh, that thing moved. That's not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah. I still think this dye thing was, I still think the way that they're doing dye is odd. I'm not super fond of this approach. Okay, one of these was going for like $1.60, I think. Which one though? Actually, do I have a, nope, no way. My chat log isn't going to show me anything. Oh well, I lost it. I lost it forever. Moving on. Okay, so let's look at this one. So let's see, $1.44, okay, red's pretty good. $1.81 for real. Hickory dye. Horde red, $1.40. Okay, so let's take a look at this hickory thing again. Is that really going 52? Okay, not a lot of them are going though. Traffic is very important too. So if that one's not really moving as much. Horde red is fucking flying though. Let's see, 1300. Shit. $1.56. Yeah, like, yeah, you just can't really compete. 96, 263. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to Horde. For the Horde! Yeah! How many of the 20 to 30k bronze housing decor items are going to buy before Remix goes away? Same question in the chat. Until I run out of bronze. Yeah. I'm going to buy the cheap stuff. Like, I'm going to buy the, like the candles and stuff. I'm going to be picking those up for sure. But I'm going to wait too. I'm going to wait till next week once the last phase begins, and then we'll see what sorts of like catch-ups or whatever they have planned. There might be oodles and oodles of bronze that we get, which will be like cool. I don't need to get like too much stuff, but I'll be happy with like getting a handful of things. But mostly candles, torches, that sort of thing. So that way I can create like this like ooh spooky fell vibe and all that. I'm gonna start a new guild called ADA, Adolescents with Disabilities, and start issuing people citations for being non-ADA compliant. Yeah. You can do some fences. But you know, I still need to do like things like assaults and yeah. I still need to do Legion assaults. I need to finish the rep with Argusian Reach, and I gotta get my my steward NPC person to max level, and then I'll just throw him into the house, and then he'll live there forever. Change from remix should come in handy in a lot of vibes. Oh yeah, dude. That'll be cool. It'll be cool. Alright, level 5 messed a bit with the outside, but not gonna super commit outside or inside for a bit. Yeah, some folks are holding off because they, you know, some people are like set on a certain theme, which kind of, you know, which is okay. But it also means they're, you know, they might not play much because they're like, oh, I'm just waiting for like a thing. So I'm happy having chosen like the cafe as the start, because there are a lot of ways that I can go about that. Yeah, it's like this whole it's like it'll be like the Argentina, you know, but my version of it, where I'll have like little celebrations of WoW flags and all this other stuff to you know, just celebrate like my WoW career, or just like have fun with it, you know. All right, so let me see. Let's see if the market is correct. Will this Horde stuff fly off the shelf or not? Better. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Oh shit. Oh, let's see if it actually goes then. So how much do I have? 280. Wait, that much of it really? All right. But it's moving though. You know, people are buying it. You know, people have been buying stuff in like small quantities and stuff. So, okay, where is that Horde Red stuff that did not go? Something starts with H. Okay, so this one. Really? Did I have that many? I don't think I was selling that many. I think that's just the same price as someone else. I don't even know if it's going to show up. Okay, so it was just 10. Okay, never mind. That wasn't a whole lot. See, that's what I mean by, like, you know, just selling and the flow that I've been doing has just been like selling in smaller quantities, and that's worked out pretty well. All right, what else am I going to process? I'm going to just finish processing this, and then I'll start playing video games. Promise. All right, so let's look at orange stuff. Okay, this can just kind of go spread even. When will the other theme be available? What do you mean by other theme? Big thing for me is a lot of exteriors and the midnight decors to add inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait. Or, well, I don't need to wait. When will we get our non-potato house designs? A small horde or cobble is no McMansion for a blood elf. I'm pretty sure we're not going to see that until general launch. So we're not going to see that stuff until March, probably. Because, or I'm sorry, we're not going to see it until pre-patch. So January, probably. Kind of sucks, but that's what we're most likely going to see. Feels like there's less Horde House customization than there is for Alliance. In a way, you're right. In a way. But you can use Decor to absolutely just butcher whatever the hell, you know, regardless of what kind of house you have. You can just make something entirely of your own. You just gotta skin the whole, you know, you gotta skin the whole damn thing. But you can do that if you want. You know, it's up to you. Just trying to collect the dungeon stuff. Got a bunch of Mr. Jam videos that focus on housing decor items. Advice, I know that videos are, you know, they're helpful and all that. Use the database. The database is hugely adaptable and answers all your questions, Braveheart. Where do I get this? It'll tell you exactly where to go. The one flaw, or the one mistake that I saw so far is that the database site says that something drops from Skyreach from Warlords of Draenor, but it does not. It's not on the loot table or nothing like that. So, you know, something might have changed between a build or something like that, or they changed at the last minute before going live. But otherwise, I got almost everything else. There are a couple of things that I didn't go for. Look, I think there was something in Blackrock Spire I didn't go for. I didn't get the Garrosh one, although that, you know, I did get that from beta. Beta, and I'm pretty sure that's still there. Yeah, sure. Let me show you. Let me show you guys the site, or let me link it. So there's the site, and what you can do. So, like, for example, let's do this together. So when you go to Decor, and then it'll let you start searching for stuff. This might look different for everyone. So for some people, they want to look at the grid. You know, I'm just gonna leave this table up for now. And let's say you want to look for everything that drops from stuff, right? So on this left-hand side here, you can hit early access items, and it'll filter everything out. So it's gonna never mind all the stuff that's not available yet. So that'll help. And then we'll go to encounter. So we'll go down here to encounter, and this will just give you a list of everything. Here's everything that drops from stuff in no particular order. So, like, go to Seat of the Triumvirate, go to Blackrock Depths, go to Alcantune, go to Shadowfang Keep, go to Mechagon, and you know, here's all the spots, and then just go. Ta-da! And you can use the filters to find, like, whatever the hell you need. It's hugely powerful. It's fucking sick. It ruined my motivation to make, oh, here's how to find this, because I would just literally be doing this, showing you guys here on the site. It's like doing a Google search for people in front of their faces, you know, if they have a question about something. But if people want that, I can do that too. It's just that's really what's happening. It's just that good of a site. All right, let's keep moving. We're almost there. We're almost there. And my chat's scrolling. Stuff is moving. So I'm happy about that. I'll probably be doing this like periodically throughout the day too. Okay, let's work on a teal dyes. 25 per. Let's go. Database is broken. Cobblestones that says are available on one. Yeah. Like some of the stuff, I wouldn't say it's broken, but you know, things change, and it's going to be up to them to update the site. But it's definitely faster than other places. So Wowhead has one as well. I don't have a lot of experience with that one though. But either, you know, I'm sure that both of them, they're going to keep like one-upping each other and trying to improve, and we win regardless. So go us. If you don't have midnight, where do you go for housing? So if you don't have midnight, you can just start doing stuff. Now you can visit, you should be able to visit a neighborhood at least by going through the portal room, and that'll take you to like a neighborhood. It'll just take you to a random one for you to just kind of look around and all that. There is a quest in the square area. You just kind of like go down the main road. It's hard to miss. In the square area, you might find quests where you can start obtaining decor, as well as learn how to find and chop wood, and then have at it. Hello and thanks for streaming. I really appreciate your low stress, low key delivery and listen to while I work and play during the day. No, thank you for the kind words, Melvin. Yeah. I don't know if it's wrong because the housing catalog of live is from an older beta, but yeah. So like what they'll need to do, they'll need to like do two things. They'll need to rely on both like the live build for whatever's going on, and then they'll also need to, you know, look at the beta build, but the live build is for the most part the more up-to-date kind of thing, and then they'll need to make distinctions between, okay, cool, this is coming from kind of like what Wowhead does. Wowhead has like when you're on their site, they have like big buttons towards the top that say live, 1127, PTR, beta. So it pulls from different databases or data buys. Probably not that. So that site will have to do the same thing to pull from a more up-to-date list. That's all. By the way, Raid drop decor outside of Legacy Loot Mode does make you roll against other people. We found that out in Remix last night. Yeah, when I was going through looking at stuff to farm for, I'm like, oh, there's some stuff I can do in the remix. Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I'll just go myself. Forget it. So is it just one that drops? Is that the rule? And also, oh, I don't have my thing up. Who am I thinking? I'm thinking Malvenu. Thank you for the prime. Yay. I didn't thank Sonata for the bits. Thank you much. I didn't get a quest for wood gathering. I just bought the axe and the auto trigger to show on maps. Oh, okay, yeah. There's like a quick thing that you just pick up super fast. Okay, let's push these. Then we'll move on to that thing of 200 stuffs. How's this looking? Stuff is moving. Oh, damn. Dude bought. Okay, it's kind of weird to buy like 50 dye at once. That's a person who either is trying to reset or they know exactly what they're doing. So let me see. Horde, red, dye. It is being, I think, wait, is it being reset? Yeah, I think it was reset. Yeah. Yeah, because I think I sold it for, what, 80? Something like that? Yeah. Okay. Good for them. Whatever. Got my money. Because I don't know how much red stuff I still have. So, anyway, I am selling stuff. All right. So now we're at this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's a weird denomination. 20. Oh no, it's 25. Jeepers. Math, buddy. Math. Just one in a 6-man group. Okay. I think I'm missing something in dyes. If I mill something, I don't get pigments. If you're not getting pigments, it means. So I think I saw that there was a change. You might be getting an error code, and for whatever reason, you're not seeing the actual code. But what's happening, Puddle Jumper, is that the game is trying to mill. It wants to mill 10 of something, but it's referring to a number in your bags that is not 10. That is like less than 10, and it's giving you an error message, or it should give you an error message. But if you've turned off error messages, then you're just not going to see it, and then it's going to confuse you. But I'm pretty sure that's what's going on. So what you want to do is double check the inventory of whatever herb or whatever it is that you're pulling from. Find the weird number and move it somewhere else. That'll do it. Are they classic milling? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess people can do the old mass milling thing, huh? I totally forgot about that. Oh well. I not even think about that. Player weddings coming to WoW, possibly according to Wowhead. I wonder if what happens in WoW stays in the WoW. I mean, I saw that there are wedding venues in the Horde area. I haven't seen an Alliance version of it, but I mean, that could be, it's a thing. That's cool. Yeah. Yay. Make sure the first stack of the herb is in your bags at least 10. It has a big issue at the start of the war with it. Yeah, it's been an issue. I've been seeing that since Dragonflight too. So kind of annoying. But yeah, what's their basis? Is it data mine stuff, or is it just the fact that there's a venue spot? That would be a pretty shitty article. Let me see. Is a. Oh my god, that they really did make an article about that. Christ. Anything for the clicks, man. Anything for the clicks. Not to say that there isn't one coming, but it's just weird. It's a weird thing to make a whole article about. Some of the Order Hall decorations are unpurchasable because of remix interfering with retail players recruiting troops to their Order Hall for the achievement. Wait, why? So some of the Order Hall decos are unpurchasable because of remix interfering with players recruiting troops. So how is the remix interfering? I was at least able to train people. It's gonna take a while because I gotta like actually use them too. I'm like, oh, damn it. But I don't know. I hate that BFA decorations cost a shitload of BFA versions of Echo Nihilotha 100k at the cheapest. I mean, that's the one. So, I mean, that's the one standout. When you play WoW, what music do you play? Is it WoW or something more to what you feel at the time? As I play Sabaton when I fight, I just play Taylor Swift music in the background for the most part. It's why I never get mad in raids. I'm like, ah, it's okay. It's all good. Just shake it off. You can't recruit troops or something and you're under the 10 troop marker, you can't collect the one item that requires you to summon the troops. I'm able to recruit stuff. I mean, if you're talking about trying to recruit in the remix, yeah, you can't do that. That's not, you know, you skip all that stuff. So don't even worry about that. I'd say like once you're done with those characters, you know, they'll all automatically get transferred to the live game and then do the whole troop processing from there. Oh, you can. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I thought you couldn't because I tried doing it and then you can't even, I've been able to, so you might want to double check if there's like an add-on that's interfering with something. Like I'll take a look in a bit and see if anything's different. Excuse me. But yeah, I've been doing whatever small spatterings of recruitment that I can do, but I also need to actually use my troops. That's the time-consuming and kind of shitty part. The option to recruit is grayed out on retail. I mean, maybe something happened since yesterday. But yeah, I was able to do stuff last night at least. I'll take a look. I'll be your control. I'll be your comparison. I play Finalizing and AH's remixes now. It actually takes remix to a whole new level. It turns WoW into an anime series. Hey, it's vibes, man. Yeah, whatever you like. Whatever you like. There's no wrong answer, really. Okay, so let's see how the resets are looking. It looks like some of these have been reset to be a little bit higher than what they were maybe just a little bit ago. Not bad. Not bad. Okay, so we're doing a guildmate. So that's kind of a thing. If I see people around, it's not just, oh, they're like total strangers that I should ignore. They're all guildmates. It's fascinating. All right. I think these guys went on missions. Actually, I don't think I have sent any dudes on missions on my main. Well, let's find out now. Any plans for a jukebox that way we can use the scrolls for music that we can use in garrisons? Are there plans? Yeah, but you know, like one thing that we don't know is like how does the line look? The line of stuff to put in. I'm scared to imagine what's on that list. Patch makes me wish that all rep was account wide. That's why pro strat, just play one character. That's my pro strat. Hell yeah. There are a lot of reps I haven't visited yet though. But there's only so many, you know, there's quite a few, and there's a lot of reps that I haven't visited yet to get more decor. Just haven't visited. Well, no, actually I visited most of them, and it didn't take too long. I'd say most of the initial. Oh, where am I going again? Or no, most of the initial decorating, it's gonna feel annoying, and that's where you're seeing like folks carry on like, oh well, shoot, I should be able to just buy it once and then buy more from a UI or something like that, you know, which is a very fascinating thing. It's a very fascinating take that's coming from players who are like, Blizz, we need the game to be more immersive, but at my convenience, you know. That is not my idea of immersion, Blizz. My idea of immersion is, you know, some other thing that I'm making up. Oh, what's this? A quest. Oh, I don't need that. Hey, Akil, I sent dudes out. Did any of them die, though? They're still alive. Die, troops, die. Oh god, I sent 2 heroes out? No, that's okay, I gotta send these out manually. So let's see. How am I on troops? I don't even have a troop UI anymore. Remember how up top you used to see like a thing of troops and now you don't see them? So it kind of sucks. Well, fuck. Oh well, let's try to let's see if I can see 3 at most, right? So I'm gonna just send dudes out to die. So you squires, like you can go, and whoever can go. And I don't have enough things. I forgot how much these things cost. Crap. Wasn't there a way to like... Okay, I'm trying to remember how all this worked. I thought there were ways to like get resources back or something like that. Like, okay, actually the Blood of Sargeras one, that's a weird one. That's right. That's a oddity. So don't do that. Just don't do that one. But I will do other ones. Yeah. So just do anything else, right? Then otherwise, like off you go. And I'm still, that's right. I transferred some of my stuff out. Order hall, something or others. Let's see, where's the Legion stuff? I'll take some of that. Thank you. All right, round 3. We're totally gonna nail it this time, guys. So off they go. And preferably like short missions if I can. That's what I should be like taking a look at. But oh well. So off they go. 2, 2, 2, 3. 16 hours. Okay, all of these are long though. So bye guys. See you in the Shadowlands. I forget, like if you fail a mission, do they lose more life? Yeah. Do they lose more life if I like fail like a bastard? Because that'd be the strat. Yeah, or they die. Okay, so I should just do things where they end up getting killed. So I'm pretty sure I can't do any more recruitments because I think I'm still full on guys. So, or am I? Yeah, so I'm still full there. And I'm still full. So when it says 0 recruits remaining, it just means 0 recruits that you can recruit. You know, that's what it means. So it doesn't mean you have 0. It means you have too many. And that's why it's grayed out. So once troops start dying, then they'll start to replenish. You just gotta put them through the grinder, right? Put them through the meat grinder, and they'll eventually get processed out. Don't worry, the shadow, you know, death is just a state, man. It's just a frame. You're fine. Okay, I'm getting. Oh, look at this, getting rep. All up. Target one of your champions to grant them increased success chance for one. No, I don't want that. This is a. Can I sell it? No. This is, you're on the destroy list now, buddy. Sorry. You're on the list. No one survives in my order hall. This is, they said recruits, yeah, I think they said the recruits, or someone here said the recruits die faster if the mission fails, so. And some will show if they drain all vitality. Okay, so you can see the preview. It's been so long. since any stuff, man. It's been a really, really long time. Okay, so is there anything that I needed to? Okay, so I'm going to have a temporary. Here's my temporary steward. Who will be my temporary steward? Humble, you're up. Let's go. Hopefully those troops that die get sent to the mod to be judged by Sylvanas. That way we delay midnight. What? How would that delay midnight? What does Sylvanas have like a significant role to play in the thing? As you can see, I haven't even done the quest yet. Okay, so let's go. Oh. Sylvanas shows up in the midnight teaser. Nice. No, I didn't even notice in the teaser. Cool. So I haven't done anything outside. I don't really have any plans to do anything outside yet. The only thing that I've done so far was just make this big ass room, because I'm like, oh god, this is like, you could have a raid fight in here, man. There's a big spot. But yeah, what kind of layout am I going to have at least? So we're going to take this slow. The plan though is left side kind of a relaxy spot. Right side more like a lounge for like social kind of things. Private spot for me. This is where the work happens. This leads to a back room, which will take us to probably a T-shape sort of deal. Actually, no. Let's change that into a plus. Actually, I think I'd rather have that. That'll make it a bit more adaptable. And then from there, now what? Okay, so I do need a hallway for whatever it is that I do. So, because this is just too big of a... Oh, well, actually... No, actually, okay, here's what I can do instead. Instead of the cross-shape room there, and having two hallways, I'm probably better off just having a hallway here, you know, and then have the cross room. Then I can expand on that. So now I got 13, 16 budget to work with. So if I wanted to just have like one medium room, no, octagonal room. So if I want to have like one thing there, like I could do that, but I'm not going to do a big ass room like that again. It's way too much. So in this case, I'll do like, that's the house, or that's kind of a living space. I'll play with that later. I'll do a square here, and then I'm kind of done, which is a bit much. So do I want something like this during early access? Do I want this room? This is a big fucking room. I could do a lot with it, but that eats up almost half my budget by itself, you know. So I can do something like this instead. Let me clean this up. So what I can do instead, I'll take out the hallway. I'll actually go ahead with the cross-shape room. And in this case, here's the... No, I don't really want the living space there. So, like, I'll put the living space here. Like, that's fine. And then here... I can go with the... I can go with a stairwell room as, like, guild stuff. Or... What if I extend this out like a tiny bit? Nope, that's too little. I guess I'll go with the hallway. And then a medium room. Actually, I think that might be better. Maybe. Murder. Because then, you know, so cafe, go around, back room, leads over here. This'll be like where the shields and stuff are someday, just not anytime soon. I want to have this for like the guild stuff. So I'll have like this like nice rack of gallery of stuff, and then here is where we just hang. Yeah. Hanging spot. And then over on this side ish is the living space. So I don't really care to have like a big spot. This will be closed off, but then in here will be like all the controls for the giant gun. But then it might expand out. So I'm not really going to mess around with the space here. Most of my energy is going to be spent. My energy and budget is going to be spent here. I just want to have that stuff back there just so I can like have a reference. Can you not be Galcross by yourself in Mythic Siege? I thought you could, but I haven't really done it because I've just been doing the skip to Garrosh lately. Did you get to housing level 5 by only collecting Decor? Yes, because it's the only way you can get XP during early access, just by collecting the Decor stuff. So I did get a lot of stuff. You can't really see it on the screen, but yeah, it's a lot. But I just bought like one, you know, one of everything. I do need to go out and get structural stuff because I'm gonna want to start like building in and everything. So might as well start. I think I do want the room. Yeah, I think I'll want the ceiling to stay low like this. That's gonna be fine. Get these tutorial things out of the way. Like, yeah. Cool, thank you. But the walls. So I don't think I need it to be done all around, but I'll leave it like this for now. Just to see how that, oh, did that change too? So, okay, I can change this to like a straight thing. That's right. So, or I can have something like this. I think I like that. Yeah, I think I would stick with something like this. That seems fine. Yeah, I don't want the... Well, actually, no, this works. Actually, yeah. I think I like that. That'll do. That'll do. The walls will probably change, because when I put up walls, artificial walls, they're all gonna have like the wooden shit, so the generic thing won't work. So I'll have to like stick with that for the sides. Maybe not back here though. I'll leave that alone. And then that I'll leave blank for now. Oh, I can play with it later. So this I don't like. I want to change this to like something else. Something door. Founder's Point. I only have the 2. I thought there were others, but I guess they're not. I guess they're not in yet. Is there a garage skip? Yeah, when you walk in, right next to Lore Walker Cho's to the right. When you walk in, there's like a scroll you click on, and it says, "Hey, what's up? You want to skip to garage?" And then you just go, and like that's it. Surprise! Yeah, you can go straight to him. No problem. No problem. All right, so how do I want to do this? I do want to have like wall stuffs. Where's my walls at? Structural. So I wanted to have something like, I still want this wall material? Yeah, I'm not quite sure if I want to do it like this. Maybe I'll do it like this instead, which will feel a little tight, but I guess that's okay. So I'd have, this feels a little cramped though. Because what I wanted to do is to have like windows that come in. But you know, actually these won't even work because I need to make these kind of like transparent. What am I doing? So, okay, so these walls do in fact need to change as well. So I'll change this to, yeah, generic and, oh, there's a wall material called cottage? I never knew about that. That's different. Kind of like that. Hold on. Oh. This is new. How do I feel about this? Do I want the brick there? I mean, I kind of like it. Well, you know, I could fuck around with it later. But yeah, because that's okay. That's different stuff. So I'm familiar with the marble. I know the stone. Okay, I think I'll just have to stick with the. Yeah, I'll just stick with the stucco for now. And then the wood stuff is fine. So yeah, I basically want to try to make like sort of an outside window-ish sort of thing here. So we're not even starting with this room yet. We're starting with the damn entrance. Why can't I get a house? It keeps telling me you can't purchase a house in this neighborhood. Are you on the right faction? Just a quick double check on that. Yeah, are you on because that'll make a difference. Beams. Well, do I want beams or do I want like doorways? I think a doorway would be arguably better. So it would be like something like this. So it's going to be something like that, and it's going to sink in. And I'm pretty sure I can't resize this, right? Yeah, I can't resize it. So I can't rotate it, but I can't resize it. Okay, so that's fine. I remember at one point you could resize these, and I was like, "Oh, this is good." Yeah. During the Boston playtest, I was able to resize these, and I was confusing the fuck out of myself. I'm like, okay, do I want giant walls? Because if you make giant walls, then the gimbal gets all jacked up, and it just it gets really messy. So let's bring this guy down by a little bit. Actually, maybe not by much. I think just like that is okay. And then let me see how this this closes off with a with like a short wall here. If I can find it. Narrow wall. Okay, so something like this will kind of phase in like that. And then the idea here is to use like some sort of barrier. Let's see. What kinds of things can I try? So maybe something like this, and if I bring that down a bit, but that's a bit low, right? Yeah, that does feel kind of low. Something taller, something better. Metal table. Nope. Let's try something else. I mean, something like this is actually, this might be a good start. It's just that I don't want, I would like to have, oh, actually, here's an idea. What if I just take this thing and then I'll rotate it, right? 90, baby. And then I'll like take this in, something like that, then lower it to whatever I feel like. Maybe that'll be better. Phase that in a little bit. Oh, it's crooked too. Oh no. I think I've just messed that up. Let me try that again. So, yeah, I just want something like this. There. Right. And then I can like... Wait, why is it crooked still? Did I do something weird there? It really looks like I placed it down crooked somehow. Like it's not made like this, right? Yeah. It looks straight. And then I rotated it and then it got all like funny. So, okay, let's try this. Round three. Round three, okay? Set it to 90. And then it gets crooked. Why is it doing that? I don't get it. So, one more time. So, straight right now, all right? And then, ooh, check it out. You see that? It like, it pivots or something like that. Oh, how weird. Ugh. Yeah, if I don't shift click, then it seems fine somehow. Okay, so how am I going to do this then? Because that's all sorts of weird. I gotta use the keys to manually like, oh god, I don't have a thing. I need the hotkeys to do that. Well, that's a weird bug. Anyway, so the idea was yeah, try this and then lower it down by a bit. Yeah, that looks convincing. You know, maybe I should make it a little bigger. Yeah, so something like this. So that way, I just don't want it to like stick out too much, and then I'll build like some stuff there. So, but then is this too narrow? I don't know. I feel like that's a, you know, you walk in and then you're like right here, and then there's like a window right there. No, maybe that's not so bad, but it just feels, it feels a little cramped, you know. So maybe I'll just slide this thing over a little bit. I'll just move everything over by a bit, and then that'll be fine. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, I think that works better. Okay, so I'll make sure so that'll be like the idea, and then I'll have like kind of the same thing happen here. But then now, you know, I open things up, and then, you know, now how do I want things to be separated? So like, do I say platform? Platform will do. So I would take something like this, and then I'll just kind of like line up like most of this area here. Maybe. I wish you can tap the number of degrees. The tools are absolutely powerful, but I wish there was a tab more precision. You can. Here, let me show you guys. So there are key bindings. I mean, typing in the number, that would help. But there are ways to do tweaks as well. If I can find it. Housing. There we go. So rotate, rotate, advanced move. Here we go. So right now it uses a comma and period for rotating, and then you can switch axes. So it's a pretty advanced tool. That'll let you switch between X, Y, Z, and then you can do like incremental 1 degree rotations. And so it's not exactly what you're looking for with just, hey, let me just type in the number. But you can do like, you know, just on the fly, like small movements and stuff like that. All right. Do you want a coat room? I don't know if I want a coat room. I could. Or I'll just have like a, you know, maybe that'll just be a window, and then this will be a rack where I just put stuff out. Yeah. Yeah, it goes one. Yeah, so let me show you. Let me play around with this. I don't know what the hell key I can use. Let's. Ooh, yeah, nothing here is going to be great. Ooh, that I did not want to do. I don't think that's going to be good, but here, let's just do this for the sake of like showing you guys. So go into the thing. Here I am. Switch to advanced mode, and then now, I would like it to show me all the keybinds here. So I think, so here's like the resize one, which does not show you. It doesn't quite show the degrees there. But can I change this? And then now, while I'm in that mode, I can use the keys to increment by a little bit. And then this way. So here's the rotations. So if I want to make like small movements, it's best if I switch to the tool and then do these rotations here. But it doesn't. Let's see if I do that. So if I click it, then I can make smaller rotations. But yeah, it also uses like this sort of like analog kind of thing. So it's not going to increment one at a time, which kind of sucks. So, but then if I switch, then I can make these sorts of movements here, which also isn't perfect. It's not going to be like, I need like 348 exactly. 348, come on, please. Yeah, so that's going to be kind of frustrating. But it's better than a mouse, that's for sure. Ugh, that would drive me nuts. All right, so let's figure out the Orgrimmar one. Which kind of platform do I want? Maybe I'll stick with these for now. And these feel thicker than normal, but that's okay. I need to change the floor to this. That works. And then we'll leave that lined up here. And I'm just gonna, so I'll need to buy like a whole bunch of these. Now, how do I want to stagger these though? I feel like I want to like do a half stagger like that, so that way it planks a little bit better. A little bit better. I mean, I don't know how convincing it's going to be. It's like the idea, you know, it's going to be like this whole raised area where loungy things happen. And I'll make it probably like a square or something like that. So I need to, I'll need to buy a bunch of those. And then here, so I'm right now what I'm doing, I'm just kind of, I'm mostly like blueprinting. I'm just going to use like the parts that I have and kind of help to, and kind of shape this into a space that I want. So I need some more walls. I got 10 of these guys. Cool. So how do I want to do this one? I do want to carve out like a fairly significant space because I have a lot more room than normal. So let's start with, I guess we'll start with this, and then we'll play with this as we go. And I'm gonna have a doorway at some point, like here-ish. And then how do I want this to go? So I'll have this go here. I don't want it to be too big, so I'll just have it like this for now. Put some lights up? Put some lights up. It's all right. Are the key bindings for edit mode bugged for anyone else as well? I haven't noticed any bugs yet, but I haven't been doing much building at all at the moment. So my alliance house is level 3, my horde's level 1. Anyone know why? You need to go to the house person and then hit the upgrades. That's all. This I want to change to a normal thing. So do I want it to be this wide? So this will be like a kitchen-ish area, but also not. Cafe stuff, kitchen-y things. You know, it's almost like a mob front, you know? Just a simple cafe, you go back here, you come around, blah, 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 and then we start going into like the dingy underworld that is my guild. So it'd be something like that. Speaking of lights, I'll be able to manage the ambient light. Soon my place feels too bright for no lights. Oh no, it'd be cool. Like there was that one house that I toured with, I think it was Magmaros, where he gave me the inky black potion. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And that's when I realized, oh, this, you know, the internal skybox, it can be managed by that. So it would be pretty awesome if they can do something like that. And if there's just a way to like hit the customization thing and then be able to edit the lights or edit the ambient light that comes in. Doesn't have to be too dark, but yeah, something that's inky black dark, that'd be sick. No problem, Shed. Hope that helps. Keys work in any mode, just display in their current selected mode. Oh, you're referring to like when you're doing manipulations and stuff? Yeah, I believe that's true. Okay, so do I have trellises? I have no trellis things, so I'll need to go on the hunt for a couple of those. So kind of the idea is, I guess I'll use like a wall here too. So it's gonna have a kind of a similar vibe to the cafe that I was building earlier. Okay, I don't need to be that much. So I'll just have like trellises here. That kind of help to close this off. And then otherwise, this is more like kind of like a semi-private office-ish for me. But this is more like a personal space where I'll have like Alaria pictures just adorned on the walls. Hell yeah, dude. Housing is in, my gold is out. Right on. Okay, and one thing that I want to do, I'll try to experiment with this like while I'm still here. I want to have like, you know, one of those fireplaces that I don't know if I want to have it be against the wall or like between stuff or maybe both. Yeah, I'll have to figure this out. So if I stack these, then that's okay looking. I just need to put stuff here to obscure it. And then I need fire. Do I have anything that resembles like, I need straight fire, not just a light source. I need fire. Because then I'm going to have like fire here, and then I'll have other things above this to kind of create this sort of like two-way fireplace kind of thing here. So I'll need to find fire. And I did buy like a lot of one-time bookcases when I was going around getting decor, so I'll throw those up, and that might be fun. I think I can get a macro on my house's Hearthstone to call up to recall pet 2 to summon a dog when I'm going home. I know that there are add-ons that, well, there are add-ons that summon pets for you, but not like specific ones. I would think you could just make a macro for it. Like, you need to have no cooldown. It needs to be on the global, but yeah, that I'm not sure about, actually. If the Hearthstone and the and summon pet, if they share the global, then that might not work. So MF Ghost Season 3 starts in January. Nice. That's my wife. Hi. She loves MF Ghost. It's this racing anime, and she had to share. All right, so fire. Let's find fire. Lighting. Okay, so what would work? I want a fire that I can easily expose. So like something tall like this. This can work. So War Brazier, it might be kind of big though. So I don't know if I want that, but that's a candidate, so I'll track that. What else we got though? What else? Look at that one. This one can work too. Apparently I don't have that for some reason. Ooh, and then there's a Skyhole Brazier. That's not bad. I wonder if I can buy it though. There might be requirements for it. Well, actually, no, that fire looks kind of like pissy. Candle, nope, too small. Other candle, nope, still too small. Because I need like a couple of them. Like, yeah. And I'll need to line. So this is going to end up being like pretty expensive. From a budget standpoint. A housing budget standpoint. Torch? Nah. Although that only costs one. So if I like line these up, that could possibly work too. And that's all for fire that I have right now. So it's a Zandalari War Brazier and a Devastator's thing. Alright, let's go shopping. One in Zuldazar, one Beldraken. Alright, buddy. Start traveling. No, yeah, it's from the Warrior class hall. And I don't think that I went there. Yeah, how come I never went to my Warrior class hall? Huh. I just forgot about him. Damn, that's monstrous, dude. They got a cool-ass order hall, too. And I think I did finish the war campaign on that one. Damn. Oh, that would have been decor that I could have saved myself some time getting that decor instead. Shucks. I want to build like a private paladin altar or a church hidden in the house. No idea how to start. Lol. One brick at a time, dude. One brick at a time. Make a bajillion mistakes and run with it. Oh, I should have been. I'm not on the right character. Let's try this again. So it was the war thing. Yeah, the war thing, and then what was the other one that I wanted? Not that one. This one. Devastator's thing. Alright. So let's go to Zuldazar first. That's the kind of closer spot. Giving on a standing desk, I'm out your 40. I usually stream on the standing desk, and sometimes, like, I'm sitting down for too long, and I just gotta Yeah, I just got to be up and about. I was actually, I still need to research a good standing, I'm sorry, a good desk treadmill. Because when I first did the setup, I had a treadmill going. And I was like, all right, cool. I could do this. I could do this. You know, this is fine. Even though I'm like kind of gaming and walking at the same time, it's cool. And then the treadmill gave out. It didn't even last. I don't know. Like some of you guys who've been watching, it lasted what, like a week or two? And then it just started making beeping noises. It just wasn't working. I'm like, dude, this thing sucks. But it was only $100 too. So I think I just, yeah, I was, it was not appropriate for what I was trying to do. You know, use it for hours and hours at a time, which really sucks. So I returned that thing. They didn't really say anything, but I'll need to make a bigger investment into a decent one if I want the whole like walk-in while I'm streaming thing to actually work. I think I saw a clip of his set of his treadmill. It was a really big one though. Yeah, it seemed like a lot, and I wanted something that I can like easily alternate back and forth. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, and maybe he did have something cool. All right, so I'm going to a person over here. Devastator one could be the one you can only purchase on a drive. Oh, okay, it's a drive-through only thing. Got it. Okay, I could do that. Racist. Like, what's with that? Where's the person at? There we go. Okay, so, and I'm pretty sure I got everything here at once, right? Yeah, did get everything here at some point. But I am missing some stuff too. So there's some achievement related things that I never ended up picking up. But what okay, well, is there anything extra that I might want here? So bigger. So I have, I'm sure I have like one of these tapestries. I'm cool with that. Is there anything that I might want more of while I'm here? I don't think so. I think I'm fine with like one of everything here. Oh, drinks. Dude, I'll pick up. Okay, I'll pick up some extra drinks. Because hello. I'm fine with the benches. I'll do one more weapon rack. And then this is the one, right? Okay, so I'll pick up yeah, I'll pick up a couple of those. And then we'll see how I like this. I know his PC equipment propped up on boxes at one point since he didn't have a standing desk. Yeah. I think I remember seeing that clip. I was like, ooh, that looks jank. But I mean, it worked, right? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Let me see if there's any news to care about. Nope. All right. Okay, so let's experiment with this whole fireplace experiment of mine. So, okay, I only picked up a couple of these. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Okay, so the idea is I would take this. These are bright. This is kind of cool. Okay, so the idea is I would take these and like just kind of sink them in. So I just have these show up, right? And then maybe I can have like some sort of like dark thing to make it look like a grill. Like, like what would I use for that? Maybe, oh, you know what? I could just use another beam or something like that. So if I were to take like something like this as an example, and just kind of bring this thing down, you know. It's wood, so maybe that won't work. Maybe if I can find like a more convincing piece. But here, I'll play with that again in a bit. Let me go back to these beams again. So I'll take these, right? And then I raise these up a bit. You know, kind of like this. And then we'll see like... So this is what I'm trying to do here. You know, trying to have something like that. Like, what do you guys think of something like this? And then I would have like, here, let me just demo this again. So, do I have a sofa? I have no sofa around here. Come on, man. Really? Did I not find a sofa to pick up or anything like that? How about a chair? Let's give me a damn chair. I don't have any chairs. Scrub. So yeah, chair, right? And then I'm just like chilling here doing the thing. Give me an idea for a pizza oven. Now my problem is there's too much smoke coming out of here now. Fuck. So maybe it wouldn't do. So I would need to either find something that's not as smoky, or I would have to like rethink the approach a bit. So I'd have to do something else entirely. So instead, okay, here's the plan. Here's the new idea. I would have to make a fake wall, right? Stormwind wall. Okay, so this is a demo wall. And how would I do this? I would have to sink it in, right? So I'll have can I go this low? Oh, it does let me go this low now. Oh, I couldn't do that before. Okay, actually I don't need to do that. I can just kind of do this instead. So instead I would just like kind of like I'll take this stuff, right? So I'll take here, let me just take the fire stuff. It's gonna be a little messy, but I just want to like kind of experiment and see how this works out. Ah! So instead, can I manage something like this? You know, have something like that, and then now, the fire still kind of comes out there. It's just it's too much smoke. But yeah, the idea would be like I would have the walls here instead. But yeah, there's still, well, I mean, I guess there is smoke coming out, but then that's so unsafe, right? That'd be so unsafe. I like how the lighting looks though, but I'd also want to put like more fire. So maybe I just have to use a different torch. Like maybe that won't work. Darn. So it kind of like, it kind of kills the idea of trying, because what I would have liked to have done, I would have liked to have something like floating, but then I guess it would have to go all the way up too. You know? Or I would just need something to obscure it. Something to hide the smoke. But it's just that the smoke is like really wide. So, I don't know. I don't know if that would work. Tend to buy one of every torch and break it to see what's not smoky. I mean, candles work. But torches, that, you know, that's some next level stuff. So, like, you know, trying some other stuff. Like, that's not too smoky. Here's a large one, but that's even more smoky. This one's like just, ugh, that's so environmentally unfriendly. This Thunder Totem one, this I'd have to like shrink. I guess if I shrink this down though, but then I'm gonna need a ton of these, right? So if I take this and here, let me just like move these and then shrink it down. So if it's like this, you know, then that's like better, but then now it's just not enough. Now I need like a bajillion of these things. And these already take up like, yeah, these already take up, how much are these? I think like 3 or 5? 3 at least. Yeah. There's thick indoor pillars you can put either side to hide. Like the smoke? Okay, I think I made this too small. So it doesn't have to be like that small. Maybe if I make it like 50. And then shrink, and then bring it down. Maybe that's all I need to do. Yeah, that does feel more friendly, right? And then we'll see, and then let's see how the smoke looks coming out of that. That's actually not bad. I still see a little bit, but then I would want to have like, but I would use it in 2s anyway. But now it's just kind of pissy. It's just not big, you know? Let's try the floating idea again. So we'll have like this. Take these. Not that giant one. And then we'll line them up first. Yeah, that's fine. And then we size these down a little bit. And if I move them differently, then how does that look? So now we sink them down a bit. Actually, I can raise these. I could actually raise them up a little bit instead, because I would put like a little grill or something like that over it. Or hell, it could just look like that, and then it can look as if they're like little gas things, right? And then let's go back to the beams. Put these up top, and then just kind of raise it until it's something that seems acceptable. And then I can maybe have like something else on top that covers like the rest of it. And you know, that could work. That's not bad. So like, do I have a shelf or something to play with? I could just take a sort of basic-ish looking shelf. Let's say I don't have any good bookshelves with me, but it'd be something like this to kind of close it off on either side, and then I'll have something else on top, like maybe more bookshelves or something like that. So I think that can work. So this way I can have something that is in the middle. I don't need to have something against the wall. I think having something against the wall, I think I'm like adding like way too much there. I just need more shelves. So I think I'll start off with like a bunch of basic stuff. And then if I want to build things up, like there are things that I want to throw down though. Oh boy, there's like a That's like a certain Nightborn shelf, I think, that I picked up somewhere. Somewhere. Let's see. It was this one, like this countertop. I like this countertop. This one's sick. Although I don't like this thing here on the side. Like I don't know what this does. Like what am I supposed to do with this? But I like it a lot. I just don't know what to do with it because it's like stab, you know. Let's see. Cool trick to save on housing budget. The medium size is worth 12. However, the empty stair room is the same size, but it's 2 for less high. It's only 6. Actually, that's not true. The stairwell is the same size as the small. Surprise! So let me show you. So here's the medium square. I can't even place it. Damn it. Okay, so let me take some stuff out. I'll show you. I mean, if I'm wrong, then I'm gonna be really embarrassed. But let me show you. So here is the small square, and here is the empty stairwell, and here is the stairwell right. If I can do it. So same size. Now it's double the height, right? You know, you can do a lot more with that, and it's not small either. You know, these are still quite sizable rooms. You know, you can still do a lot with these, right? It's just a matter of like how you fill up the space. So I'm only correcting the size. You know, I'm not trying to. I don't mean to trash talk or nothing. But yeah, it is the same size room. But don't underestimate what you can do with even the small sized room. Like it's no joke. You can do some amazing things with these size rooms. I'm just going nasty with being like, oh, you know, let's just work with the large one. This will be great. No problem. So it's gonna be a real challenge to try and fill up the space in a meaningful way. But we'll give it a shot. Okay, why not? All right. Oh my god, Nuka is giving so many decor items just from daily quests. Nice. I should go out and like do that stuff. And I think I should go shopping for like some like basic decor stuff. I'm gonna start with like the stuff from stock because it looks pretty good, you know, and it's dyeable. When do we get the option to get King Tyrannus's Mythos Ruinous decoration? We can't even send it normally. Good question. I don't know. I mean, we got Garrosh's throne, which is cool. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong character. I should get on the paladin, or I should get on the dye character. There we go. I missed roulette. Yes, I did. I'm like switching between so many characters. I don't see like the roulette doesn't have a whole lot of value right now, but I'm gonna do it. I will do it. It's only right. Can I really get any worse than this? I need add-ons though. Random Amog. Let's hope it works. What were you using the trading post for in the Garrison? I was using it to convert stuff into materials into herbs and other usable stuff. Yeah, that's what I was using it for. There is Decor that some of those vendors sell too. So I went and picked some stuff up there as well. And random. Okay, I'd say it's better. I think this was an improvement. It's not a huge improvement, but better. Okay, so I'm buying stuff. I have gold. All right. Now, what do I want? Or I need the essentials, that's for sure. So I don't know how a biome works. One thing I was missing, there needs to be a way to clone a decor item. Oh yeah, there's been the trust act. There's no shortage of, yo, y'all need to do these for like, for the, to assist the building process. There's no shortage of that. Okay, so what do I need? I would like to try out, maybe I'll try out the curved tables. So I'll pick up like a couple of those. Don't need the elven bench. The trellis is a bit much here. I think there's a different one I can pick up. I'll pick up, okay, what happens if, let's see if this works. If I do 10. Boom. Am I sure? Yes, I am. And, okay, cool. So it's buying those. So, I'll have to go to the Alliance place for that. Now, what does this one look like? That one's not bad. A couple of these, and then that's, nah, I don't like it. Next, okay, so here, I want a couple of shelvy things. Doors. No. No. Pillow things, no. Table lamps. Yeah, let's do a couple of these. Mirrors, no. Is this bookcase something that I like? No. Curtains, weapon rack, some rugs. I'll pick up like 10 of these. Chairs and a couple of those. Cool. Next. Found those outside angled tents. I made my house like triple the size because I attached those to the side. Nice. Now it's an easy way to make your place like look way bigger than it normally would. Okay, so orc stuff. That one, I kind of like this bookcase. Let's play with it. Big table, maybe. Bathtub. I think there are sinks that I have in mind already. Bed, wall, razor wind, bar, table. Okay, this one is charming. Pick up a bunch of those. Short bookcase? Nah. I want something that's like... The night elf one, I guess I'll pick up the human one. Let's see, this weapon rack? No. Okay, I'll pick up a couple of these rugs. Chandelier I'm on the fence on. And then this one, that's a side thing. That's a table thing. Okay. I don't think I need much greens. I don't really need anything there. But let's do a pass real quick. Not you, but you. I should buy at least one. Oh, I already did. I bought as much as I could. Now these things here, these don't apply because these are like these are common things, and those you don't really need. Okay, I will buy some stuff for like plants, like potted plants, that sort of thing. I'm sure I can find a thing for that. Don't need rocks yet. Let's go to the Alliance spot. Good channel would be the one that drops off of Dagon in Blackrock Depths. I picked up one of those at least. It's not like a big pain to get, but it's a small pain to get. How do you get the stairs to show up in your house? You would either make it yourself, or you would use one of those pre-built stair rooms those are the ways to do it. Okay, so couches. I'll pick up some of those. Let's pick up, let's just go with 10 of, no, don't need 10. Let's go with like 5. All right. 5 of those. Let's do a couple of these curtains. A couple of paintings? Sure. I guess. Windows. I would like to see like my current stock of windows when I mouse over. Yeah, not seeing it kind of sucks. Coffin, no. Chairs, yes. I will like some of these. I would like 5 of these. Stormwind beam. Let's see, do a couple of those. Maybe a couple of those. Oh, walls, baby. Give me like 20. Can I not get 20 at a time? Nope. Really? So if I hit stack, okay, that's how it works. But okay, I'll just okay, 10, I guess. 10 is probably more than enough. Then I'll do like 10 of these too. Actually, I think it's based on my current inventory. Never mind. That's why it looks like that. Also, how empty is Goldshire on the Moonguard realm? I imagine it's pretty empty because of housing. Good question. Large platforms, I'll go with, okay, I think I just need to do this twice. So I think 20 of those should be more than enough. Let's do 1 fireplace. A couple of those. Okay, these bookcases I like. So I'll pick up 10 of these. Because it's like, it's short. I don't mind having a short bookcase to fit stuff in. Pillars. A couple of those. Let's get 3 of these. A tall bookcase is something that I'm interested in. Let's get 10 of those. Now as for lighting, like I'll place down like some stuff as defaults, just so I can get some vibes in. I don't want it to be like that dark inside. Oh, this couch comes with cushions. Oh, I thought when I saw an earlier build, I thought someone had like placed those down. Okay, what's that? A 3 candle? Oh, and then this is a different candle. So I'll pick up those, a couple of floor things, and that's it from this guy. What else we got? We got more plant-looking things. Okay, we'll pick up a couple of those. Flowers. Homies love flowers. That's good. Okay, so different kind of bar table. So I'll pick up like a couple of these and I'll experiment, see what I happen to like. A couple of those, 1 of those, a couple of those. Let's do 2 of these. A griffin roost. Nah. A couple of those. Some crates. Okay, this bench I like. So these are like the condiment things. So we'll do like 3 of each. Yeah, for now we'll do 3 of each. Tents, wine press, giant cups, mimosa mugs. That'll do. Sturdy wooden chair. I kind of like these. Let's go to a couple of these. Oh, trellis. Yeah, give me some of this shit. Let's go with 10 of those. I'll play with that. Tall chairs. Let's go with those. Gazebo, well. Could I do something with that well? Nah. Alright. I bought a lot of shit. And I think it's just these 3 vendors, right? I don't think there's anyone else back here. Is anyone else feeling overwhelmed? I just built my house last night and fell over my head. Try not to. It's easy to feel like, oh my god, there's way too much stuff to do. But then just remember, like, it's you. It's all just you. You know, it's and by that I don't mean like it's your fault, but the only person that needs to worry about this is you. You know, you don't have to feel rushed. Like, oh, I better hurry up, otherwise I'm gonna what? You know, just take things a little bit at a time. Like, I'm going real slow. Some people are like, oh man, look at this, look at all this stuff that I'm playing with. I'm like doing all these different experiments and things like that before I'm even like doing any sort of serious building of stuff. But I just bought a bunch of things, so now I do want to just kind of like throw things down and see what happens, you know. World of Fate, I don't think I thank you for subscribing, but I thank you. I appreciate you. And I'm hungry. Fuck, man. Okay, so where did I last leave off? I was laying down some platforms. So I was laying down a bunch of these in kind of like a staggered E fashion. Yeah, so it's going to be like that, right? I mean, does that do anything, though? I don't know if this actually, like, helps to make it, like, look any better. Actually, no, I think I'm just going to screw myself over, because then I need to, like, clean these up and line them up later, and then I'm just going to be like, nope, this looks janky. So never mind. Nice try. But, doesn't really quite work out. Alright, so I want to have this like come out a little wide. And then it'll eventually like... Can I line this up better? Can this close differently? I think I'd have to flip the whole thing, don't I? Yeah, I gotta flip the whole thing. Just don't get all crooked on me again. Okay, so that works. My house is level 3 still. Do you have a recommendation on or routes to get to level 4 and 5? Go to all your switch to a bunch of alts, assuming that they've done Legion content, and then buy stuff from the weapon vendors. Not weapon vendors. There are vendors inside each order hall that sell stuff. So just try to buy those things, and that should help. There are, I believe, 3 things that you can buy right away, no matter what. There's more that you can get if you finish the order hall campaign. And then there's more again once you start doing mission table stuff, and you know, you can kind of go from there. Gilman just told us that decor items are dropping from some remix caches, like the rep caches. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what exactly drops though. Like, so some of it might be like cool stuff. Is this too big now? Because I guess I could have like. So let's see. Let's see what I got right now. So here's the Razor one bar table, and then here's the Stormwind one. The Razor one looks cooler. I don't know. Or maybe it looks... Dude, this one just looks way better anyway. But how would I make this work? Like... Yeah. this hook, like I love the color, I love the look, but it's just this hook thing. It kills people. Oh, you know what I can do? I can just fucking rotate this guy. Hold on. Yeah, what if I just do that? Ha! Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Yeah, I could just do that instead. I mean, that works. I just gotta flip every single one, which is annoying. What level's my house? 5. So it sort of works. It's not. It's like floating at the bottom though. But I mean, yeah. No, now it's just too plain. I think I just like the color. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess I can. I guess I could dye this into something, right? And then I can create like something that I like better. But that's for later. I can always dye stuff like a different time. And then this one, I guess I can't customize, which is kind of lame. Because this is like new stuff too. But only this one can be customized because it's racism. All right, so maybe I guess I'll have to settle for this one, which is lame. All right. So I guess I'll have to go out and get more stuff, or get more of these. Oop, not that one. This one. Or should I just have it cross like this? I think having it cross like that is like better. So that'll kind of go across a little bit, but not like all the way. This is a very big counter space though. I'm making it so big. Blizzard should also sell reversed variants of asymmetrical decor. Oh, that'd be so annoying because you could always reverse it kind of yourself. But then that would just add to the budget. That would piss me off. How'd you get to level 5? I just went around and just kept buying everything. Now keep in mind too, like doing previous achievements and other content, that's a huge contributor. Don't discount that at all. I wonder why Emerald Dreams level cap got increased. Emerald Dreams, I don't know what you mean by that, Panda. Yeah, crafting the core contributes too, but that sucks. I don't think that's a great method. Yeah, this thing, I think this back area is too big. I gotta make it smaller. Something a bit more like reasonable. Because, yeah, then it's just needlessly large, and that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. So, let me move this here. Do I like that more? No, I think I would want this towards the farther corner, I think. So like here. I think that's fine. Yeah, that kind of makes that, I guess, makes more sense. And now it's just the question of like how big do I want this area to be really? Because I think like that's like that earlier idea was just too big. So it might be something like this. Because it's just coffee, you know. We're not doing too crazy a shit. But now I gotta fill out the space here with like stuff. Walk in. Have like a little bit of a. I'll have to figure out how I want to separate these later. Is it worth it to buy a subscription when War Within is at its end? I mean, the question to ask yourself is, do you want to keep playing? That's all. If you feel like there's nothing to do, then yeah, then don't. So. I think the platform needs a second layer. Well, as in like as in climb higher. I don't know if I want it to climb like that. I can see where you're coming from, but I don't know if I want it to be like, I don't know if I want to feel like it's that high. Doesn't look very fun. Am I being a hater? Yeah. Probably, yeah. Big Animal Crossing fan. I love decorating houses. Just looks clunky. Oh yeah. Then sorry. Sometimes you're just a hater. No. I would say like if you're just used to, you know, a certain game and that vibe, and you compare it to it, then yeah, you can't help but draw comparisons. Yeah. I don't, yeah, and I don't mean it as an offense or nothing. Like sometimes, yeah, you just don't, it's just not, you're used to a certain kind of gameplay and you see something different and it's not the same. By principle, it's like, oh, this sucks. No, and Animal Crossing is great, but that's a different game altogether. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm gonna lay stuff down and then I'll kind of like build and modify from there. So where's my fireplace? Do I want that one? Do I want that one doesn't feel great. Do I want a forced corner one? Kind of a homelier looking one, although that one's pretty small. Let's go with this one for now. And then let's kind of like build out a little bit. What kind of rugs do I have handy? Oh, so here's the thing that I keep running into. And so am I always going to run into this situation? Well, I guess it's just with rugs, where they don't really sit on top of those platforms. They don't really like hook the same way. And I always feel like I'm gonna have to deal with it facing in, which is kind of annoying. Because like these work just fine, right? Pretty small and large it? Sure. Woo! That's fucking huge. Good God. But you know what? Fine by me. That sets the mood. Actually, which reminds me, I bought all these lights and I haven't hung anything up yet. So let's line things up a little bit and add in a little bit of light. Those need to be way bigger. I'll make them bigger later. So here's some starting light that I want to put out. That's 6 of them, right? Yeah. See, if I would love to be able to just, instead of adjust the size of these, can I just adjust the ambience of it? Because that would be hugely useful. All right. This looks much more lively already. Thank fuck. Got the fireside that looks like a hibachi grill. Yeah. Okay. So loungy area, reading area, my area. That'll come like way later. You know what? I'm starting to be like, you know, maybe I don't want the raised area, or maybe I just want it to be like a really small area, because like, no, this is fine. I guess I just don't like how these lines are so damn visible. But the thing is, I just got to cover it up with a bunch of stuff to make this work. Yeah. So let's play around with some stuff. What kind of tables do I have set up here? So, too big. Too small. Too undermined. Yeah, let's throw some stuff down right now because I feel like I guess I'll try to fill out the space and then I'll clean up and change stuff around like as I go. Like I think this is the consequence of having like a really big spot. Oh, this chair looks really small. Is it clipping? No, it's just really small. Really? No, it's just a small chair. That's too small, though. Yeah. That thing rides really low. What other chairs do I have? Okay, so that's that chair. Yeah, this one happens to be taller somehow. Okay, these I like more. And I think these I can customize later too. Nope, I can't customize. Yeah, I can. Okay. So someday I can customize it. Are those big platforms or the small ones? These are the big ones. Is it the small ones that look better? Oh, I only have the large ones. Damn it. So do the small ones actually, like, are they more flush? Do they not have, like, these very awkward looking lines that I have to try to cover with, like, everything? Because that, apparently that's what I need to do. They do look better? Yeah, let me check that out. What plot did I choose? I chose 27. 27. All right, so platform. Stormwind small platform. Let's pick up a bunch of those. And then, yeah, I'm gonna look at tables again. Okay, not here. One of you guys got good tables. Okay, that's the bar table. I don't want that. Sturdy wooden. Guess I'll start with that. Weather treated table looks better. Well, I think I do have those. All right. Yeah, let's go back. Which plot is 27? It is. It's the highest point in Razorwind Shores. It's one of those like big plateaus where you can only access by ramp or by bridge. Made my second story of my room with the big ones and it look crappy, so I use smaller ones and it look better. More work, but better appearance. Okay, yeah, if it looks better, then yeah, I'd rather try that. So let's see. If anything, I want to bug that. Feel like, yo, this one looks way better. Okay, so small platform. Kind of. Oh wait. Yeah, still kind of looks the same. Yeah. Oh well. I'll let that sit there for a bit. Meanwhile, I want to ask myself, do I want this raised platform for this side here? Is that a big deal for me? Maybe I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. I guess I'm. It sucks because I'm mostly annoyed that I can't just have a. Oh, I'm sorry. The rugs just don't sit on those platforms, and that just annoyed me. That just super annoyed me. So I'm like, you know what? Nah, I don't really want to deal with that, man. Okay, so what kind of cool shelves can I mess around with here? Let's see. There are a lot of shelves that I have. Holy moly. Like, check this out. Ooh, it's so big. That's crazy. And then that one's a different thing. Undermine stuff. Drainic bookcase. Ah, it looks out of place. Let's put, let me just put a few of these in. And then that'll eventually get like filled out with stuff. And then I think there are, let's see, how do I want to do this? Where do I find some decor vendors besides the intro ones? My suggestion first, if you're looking for stuff, like open up the house, open up the house chest, from the housing dashboard. Just look for things that you want, and then it'll show you where to go. So I would advise, like, just look at pretty stuff first, because you can do that right away without having to travel all the way to a vendor to do that. Finish my house? Nice. Cool. All right, where was I? That's right. I'm just throwing random stuff down. So, oh, this one's cool. Well, I like this. Where did this come from? I think this came from Hellafall, actually. So I wonder if I want to like put something up here. Like I'll put something up, like there on the side, or I'll use this for a crazy bookshelf. Workshelf or bookshelf? Let's leave it there for now. How come they're super huge outside but small inside? That was the intent. They didn't want people to care about the difference between the inside and the outside of the house. That's all. What lumber do you need to trade in for the Draenor lumber? Outland lumber. So farm up Outland and then trade it in for Draenor stuff, and then you're fine. From the bottom, yeah. Maybe I'll pick up another one. Monday Siege outside. You did the wagon thing again. Nice. All right. So, how would I want this? Too bad I don't have. It'd be cool to have like benches or something like that. But I also feel like this place is the space is too big again. I really feel like I'm screwing myself over with using the large room. Like I feel this is like really overwhelming. So maybe I should stick to the medium room. I'd love to get the hexagon rooms instead of the octagon. Hexagon? I mean, you could just make it a hexagon. Use a couple shapes. Medium or even too small. Can I try blocking off some space first and then decorate? Oh, I did. I already chucked off like a huge part of the room, and I was still like, there's a lot of space. There's too much space for me to work with. But I did want to challenge myself to like see if I can see how well I can like fill this out. So I'm just trying to think of places that I've been to. I'm like, how do they fill it? How do they fill their stuff out? And there's just more stuff. Like shelves. So like places they would just have like a bunch of these like lined up with things, and then I would want to have like a different size thing up here if I can, and then I'll have like stuff on top of it. That'd be cute. Sounds like on my alley. I have 600 hours in House Flipper 2. House Flipper. That's a game? I didn't know that there was a game that did that sort of stuff. That's pretty sick. There's a hidden door version of the tall bookshelf. That's right. There is. I think you can just buy that off of the vendors here too, which is pretty cool. Okay, so I think I have. I'm just gonna make these as like a big fucking wall. And then I'm gonna use a shorty one too. Like on this, yeah. Something here. So I need more shelves. Need more books. Bring that together a little bit more. I think I should be able to. There we go. How the heck are you level 5? I feel like I bought so many decorations and I'm level 3. Quests. Like that's a really big one. Steal this stuff. And I want like a, let's see, do I have a big table? Like, okay, what can I do? Let's see what I can do with that and that and oh, here's a big one. By the way, thanks to Sean, thanks to Attila. Thanks to Attila. Thanks to BMR Daisy. Thank you for the primes, folks. Be using me for inspiration. Ooh, I'm not a good house person though. I am not the person to. I am not the creative type. I am the like. Well, I'm just gonna fuck around and like see what we end up with. Now, do I want this spot next to like the more private area? I don't know. I think isn't there a taller version of this? I don't really get a taller version actually. So. And then I think I'll try to obscure that some. No, I'm asking if there's just the taller one. Yeah, you can resize anything, almost anything. But I'm just wondering if there was a way to, if there just happens to be a taller one. That's all. Yeah, like I wouldn't want this to be like a vaulted wall. That would be like, that'd be too much space to try and fill out. Another couch. And I think I have a couple shelves left. Then these will get lower, I think. Or something like that. Need to explore more. It would be nice if the bank and auction housing community would be nice. Oh, I think that would wreck it, honestly. That would be one of those things that it's like, it would make people decide whether or not they want to go into the city or into the, or the neighborhood. And I don't think that would be healthy, honestly. Majestic Anna, thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. If an item comes from a drop, does that mean I get it automatically when I kill that boss? Yeah. If you're solo, Guildmate was telling me that if you're doing stuff as a group, only one will drop, so people will roll for it. Put a couple of bar tables that you're using for counters behind the gas. Yeah, I was thinking about that too. So like these things right here, like I kind of like this better than having something like that because I could lower it too, right? And then I can, if I wanted to, I can make this like shorter or yeah, I can make it a little bit shorter as well and put stuff on top, pots, things like that. If you need an auction house that often, then you might as well pick up the Brutosaur at that rate. I mean, it goes back to one of my early tips. Yo, just have a person that just does all the house stuff. That's it. You could just have someone. You could just have someone like do all the housing things there, and that would be fine. Housing item drop in Group Finder Run remix last night. We had to roll. Yeah, so that'll be a thing. Sometimes two, usually one. I haven't done any lumbering here, but I remember seeing sometimes it'll drop like 3 things, which is cool. Trying to think strat. I feel like I want someone out doing World Quest for gold and sending them money. Yeah, just having a house alt, that'll save on a lot of travel time. I'm switching. Hell, when I'm just switching to, when I'm just buying stuff here in the neighborhood, I'm switching to another character. Just makes it easy. Can you explain what quest to level your house up? It's not exactly a quest. It's just like all of them. So I don't think I have it in. Let me turn this thing on. So at the moment, this Homebound is one of the more useful add-ons to use. Oh, there's a lot of shit. Did all the things update though? Nope. Damn. That's like the one I'm waiting for. So this kind of gives you a checklist of achievements and quests that give Decor. So install it, and it'll show you these things that you have not completed yet. Once if you filter it out. So like, for example, there's a lot of Cataclysm stuff I haven't done because I haven't played Alliance stuff. Same thing for Battle for Azeroth. Lots of Alliance stuff that I haven't done. Same thing for Warlords as well. There's some things that give Decor that just haven't done. And then there's like some of the remix things too. So just so consider this as one of the checklists to go through. Now check out how much stuff comes from Legion. Most of these are basically do the Order Hall campaign, recruit troops, and do enough artifact stuff so that you unlock one of the hidden appearances. I forget which one is the easiest to unlock, but that's a path to do it too. Garrisons, they sell quite a bit of stuff. Yeah. Does Gathermate 2 support lumber yet? I have no idea. I haven't done any lumber farming or anything of that sort yet. All right. So what else do I want for like a reading loungy area? A lot of stuff that I still want to clean up that are just really messy right now. Okay, maybe not that rug. Speaking of rug. Boop. Actually, I like this separator too. Yeah, I remember I was using this before, and I liked it. So I'll leave that there for now. Troll has already done all the Legion stuff. What was not awarded credits. You want to make sure you switch to each of those characters too. So log on to those characters, and you should get achievement stuff. And if that doesn't work, then there's a bug. Something went wrong. I did see 3 from 1 node last night, but I was farming for about 3 or 4 hours. The recruit 20 won't be retroactive. That's correct. Yeah, like those things you need to do on your own, and that's gonna take some time. We'll see if players complain their way into bringing that down. Do I want countertops like just back there for the hell of it? Well, maybe as well. Love the music in the house is sick. I don't have it running right now, but it's really good. I like it a lot. Did that go right? Oh, because this shelf is kind of short. So that doesn't quite... Actually, no. It is this shelf that is wrong. And this just needs to get pushed back. Yeah. So I'll push this thing back. Is that one all... Is that one actually flush? No. Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's right. Yeah. It's because it's sitting on the wall. I think it's sitting on the wall. Yeah, it's sitting on the wall. Because you can tell, like, when it's far back there, you can see the grid changes from the floor to the wall. So that's how you kind of know. It's like, oh, okay, you kind of pushed it a little bit funny. So you just got to make sure that it sits like this instead. Then you can adjust it, and it'll at least make a little bit more sense. I don't like the look of it, though. Yeah, never mind that. Legion Quartermaster items are not obtainable in Remix. You have to go to Live for that. Yeah, not all the reps are still in yet. I mean, we'll see if things change when the Midnight pre-patch comes in, that sort of thing. Oh, this is a cool rug. I like this. Yeah. You know, I have a problem with this stubby chair, though. that chair is just a bit too short. A little bit too short. I'm gonna have to just stick with these ones. Because at least these don't, don't totally sink in. But, give me a different bench. Nah, better. Actually, I think this one is the rug's fine. It's a little bit too high. But I don't think I can do anything about it. Oh, I think that's as low as I can make it, which I think works. So I think I want to pick up more of those kinds of benches for people who are like reading stuff. This is a Frable, I think. Did you do the Decor hunt on multiple characters to get to that level? No, I have. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase. Yes, I did, because there are some characters that have access to stuff that other characters don't. Notably, Legion Order Hall vendors, they sell a couple of Decor. And Garrison stuff between each faction. They sell some separate stuff. Whoa. I can't make an alliance house because the house finder is broken. Anyone else reported trouble? Stuck in my guild horde neighborhood. Oh, you can just walk into a... People have said, lady, that you can get onto an alliance character and then just walk into the neighborhood via a portal room, and it'll take you to a random neighborhood, and that might work for you. Tell me of two add-ons you use, the one for combat text and the skywriting bar add-on thing. For the skywriting one, that one's called Dragon Rider, 2 words. The combat text one is probably not going to make it. It's not likely to survive till midnight, but it's called nameplate scrolling combat text. But yeah, it's probably not going to make it, because that one violates all sorts of rules that Blizzard is clamping down on, which sucks. So. Okay, I'll eventually want to dye these couches to like something. But I otherwise like them. I just gotta dye them into like something proper. Now, how do I want to fill this space? I could use tables or... Maybe I'll put that there, and then I'll just have like a... I guess I'll just have benches here. Reading benches. So like I'll have another rug of sorts. Give me a rug. Here's a rug. In fact, here's a big rug. Bam! Rug, baby. Oh, that's fucking huge. But you know, I kind of like it more than the... Well, okay, they sit about the same. Yeah, this is a fucking... That's a rug. Here, let me put that here. Shit. That feels like it's more appropriate. And where's that big ass table? Okay. Now, is this for anything? This doesn't seem to serve any purpose. Maybe a small round table? Yeah, I think this needs to be... Like, more social stuff is going to be there. But, yeah, I think there's just... I think I can do with, like, a smaller sit-around spot. So, like, here's, like, here, we're on the fire. I don't think I have any good round tables, though. I need a better round table. Let's go find one. Is there a way you can see the edge or boundary of your lot outside, like putting up a fence and not having to guess where the boundary is? I tried that. It's not even like a straight line, so it's a little annoying. All right, so let's try again and try to find a round table. 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 Because some of the ones I was looking at, I was like, you know what? Nah, not really feeling it. I might have to go check the elf one again. I think I had better luck with those. Yeah, I'm not really seeing stuff here. And I think this is all... I think you plant shit, right? Yep, plant shit. Alrighty. So, I think this I don't have yet. I don't have a lot of those tables. And there was like a straight bench that I liked. It can't have a back to it. I don't want a back to it. Okay, it wasn't this. It was not that. Beds, nope. Yeah, none of these. Maybe I guess it was an orc thing that had the good bench. Yeah, I picked up the circular elven table, so I'll take a look at that. Not that. Cookies. Desk thing. Nope. What's this? Storage table? Nah. That'll be for the back. Bar table. Ah. I wonder if... I don't know if I saw very many bar tables. Or equivalents over on the Alliance side. Oh, I think it was it this one? Nope, not that one. Was it this one? Nope, not that one either. I'll have to like look again. Oh, well. Let's look at the health finder thing. Something bench. Oh, that's a cool bench. No, I want to look at stuff that I. Let's see. Okay, I don't want the collection bonus. I just want to see cool benches. Freywold. Oh, this is a it's an earthen bench. Okay. So maybe I'll go. Well, maybe I'll go with that one. Hopefully they link together. Well. Stormwind bench. Nah, jank. Lucky Traveler's bench. Oh, that one's not bad. But I have no idea where to get it. Okay. All right, website. Save my ass. Lucky Traveler's bench comes from Miss of Pandaria. It's crafted. Fuck. Nah, never mind. No bench for me. Okay, that's a different one. That's the one with the back. That's the Belemeth one. Dude, that's deadly. That thing's got edges to it. You know, the Undermine bench ain't bad. That's not bad. Oh, it comes from this comes from a treasure hunt? Buh. So that means I can only get one? Oh no, that's rough. Okay, so I think I'm gonna go and get this one then. I think this will be yeah, so I'm going to okay, I should be able to track this one, but I can't. Crafting not too bad at. I am not interested in going out and chopping lumber. Not yet. The time will come, but I'm not in that mood. Let's see. Freywold bench. And there. Let's go. Sturdy wood. No, well, it said it was a. It said it came from a. So it came from a treasure hunt. So, is there a different method of getting it? Oh, well, maybe I can just buy it. Yeah, let me go back to the alliance person again, because maybe I just missed it. What have you spent gold-wise already? Nothing that I really noticed. I probably spent maybe, let's go with 50 grand. I'm just kind of rounding somewhere. Okay, where are you? Sturdy wooden bench. Shelf. Wash basin. Wicker basket. Coffin lid. Bench. Nope. You. Sturdy wooden table. Chests. Restful bench. Ah, there we go. So how come I didn't like this before? Well, The other one looks better though, so maybe I'll get like both. Yeah, I'll just buy both. People are getting batshit crazy with the system. I saw someone make a Blood Elven house. We don't even have those yet. Yeah, dude. That's the cool part. I mean, maybe on the outside there's some challenges, but on the inside, absolutely. If you want to make something like that. I think I can switch to someone who already has a thing. Who's someone who is in Dornival. Okay, everyone's everywhere else. You'll go. Oh yeah, like people have been featuring all sorts of like crazy designs and stuff. Yeah, it's nuts. How does your shift click to buy multiple work? Well, I use an add-on called Buy 'em All. That lets me get a whole bunch of whatever. You know how people have been complaining, oh man, it's so annoying, Blizz, fix the game. I'm like, just there's an add-on for it too. So that'll be like a tip that I'll remind folks of next Monday. So it'll help. I wish I knew where it is to start when it comes to collecting decorations. Got most of the reputation ones, but I'm only level 3. Any tips? Use the Homebound add-on. That'll give you an idea of not just reputation ones, but also quests and achievements that give decor. And then there are other things that are not related to rep necessarily that give stuff that are vendors that you can get more decor from as well. But I also wouldn't worry too much. I think you should ask yourself, really, like, ask yourself what gives you the level 4, you know, what from level 4 and level 5 houses, or, you know, the housing level, what does it give you? And do you care? Because if you sit down and look, you might be like, oh, you know, maybe I don't care yet, but I will later. And if that's true, then cool, that's a later problem. You know what I mean? Not to pick it up, it was so annoying having to buy and confirm every $1.50 lantern. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, so buy them all. It's one word, by the way. Buy them all. Here we go. Frey World Furniture. So, actually, what kind of stuff do you have? You have a little. It's a stubby. You know, I'll buy like 2 of these. And I'll buy like 8 of these. And someday I'll come back and I'll start farming up resonance crystals again. Yep. 3 more, right? 3 more benches. So just one confirmation, and then I can buy, like, you know, multiples of stuff. Very convenient. There are also add-ons that just eliminate the confirmation as well. I don't advise using those. Those are kind of dangerous, in my opinion. So be careful of that stuff. Let's go in here. You're an inn, right? Nope, you're not an inn. One of these places is an inn. Here we go. There's the mailbox. Cool. Farming lumber is very tedious. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. So the time's gonna come where I'm gonna be in that headspace where I'm like, all right, go. All right, dude. I'm gonna pillage the land of lumber. Not today, though. Not today. All right, this is starting to fill out. It needs tons of details, but it's starting to fill out into a space. This is pathetic, but you know, we're getting there, baby. We're getting there. So, the last thing we were doing, we were checking out things with experimenting with tables. And so there is the rounded table, the circular elven table. So there's this right here, and this can work. I'll just like make it like a little bigger, and then I'll sink the dude down. That might like help a little bit, although it's kind of high, or it's still big. So maybe if I bring it down some, and then we'll see how. If I can bring this down a little bit more. Okay, so I can bring that down a little bit more, and it's not a huge deal if it phases in. It's just monstrously big. All right, let's hook them up with some chairs. I've kind of limited myself on like my chair selection so far. Like I've only really been like a fan of like the sturdy chair, which is like, okay, you know, that's cool. I can work with this. You know, I can advance that later. Whatever. No big deal. Yeah. Table can be dyed a bit. Chairs too. So. You know, eventually this thing will get cleaned up some more. So what kind of flags do I have? Or banners? There we go. So how do I want this to line up? Like I want to be able to like line up a whole bunch of things, but then I guess it would like depend really. Like what if I want to line up like a whole bunch of these like on the side? So like here, I'll just like put them all out. And then we'll like play with them. I'll just leave them here for now. Oh, these are all the order hall things too. Oh shit. And then this one that kind of stands out. Is that really the shaman one? That's fucking dope. And then there's the okay, fucking represent everyone. Okay, cool. So we've got a bunch of those. I'll leave those there for now. But what do I want to have on these spaces here? Let's see what we have. There's our homies. Do I want them like here though? Nah. Not yet. Oh, no, here we go. Gotta have something like, okay, something that doesn't glow like crazy. Give me a cool book thing. One giant book. Just to get the theme in there. Okay, I don't know if I want to. I don't think I want to have like a giant glowing book. Because like otherwise it'd be like this, right? And then it would how's this for a reading light? Yeah, I think that's a it's a bit much. Oh, shit. And then someone can just like read here and they're like, okay, cool. I mean, I can. No, that's too much, dude. I gotta find I'll find a smaller book, or one that doesn't like shout at you like that. So like something like this can kind of work. I just want to have like this like, hey, look, this is a very book friendly place. All right, and then give me like some wall shelf. Oh yeah, only like one. Actually, no, one's good. One's good. My guildmate put a Suramar cage inside of her front door so any visitors are immediately taken prisoner and can't leave. That's all funny. Got him. That would be that's honestly quite hilarious. I'm very amused by that. I'm very, very amused by that. Okay, so rando stuff. Actually, what was that table that I just put away? Like, people stand up and read too, you know? It's kind of out of the way. People who are just like, okay, this is way too big. Too big for a petite blood off lady, at least. So just like, you know. I want to build a fishing shack next to my pond, so going around collecting anything fishing related. That'd be cool. That would be fun. Okay, so now what's this? I forgot what I wanted this space to be. Maybe this would be like a kind of a gaming space-ish. So if I take this out, and then that's a short wall, right? I think that's a short wall. I'll take this guy. No, I want to be able to look outside. Actually, I can look outside. So if I'm creeping, you know, creeping at who's coming in, I can like kind of lurk there. And then otherwise, this spot will be like this will be like kind of a gaming tabletop space, right? Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. And then we'll represent like some dudes here. I'll take like some of these banners. I'll size them up, make them look a little bit prettier. Not the flaming one there. I think that's a bit. Yeah, it might be a bit much. Although shoot, I'm going through most of these, so. Yeah. So something like that would be kind of cool. A little flat there. Thanks to Cogglesworth for the Prime. Appreciate it. And then I'll have some counters on top here too. I'm out of counters, but you know I'm gonna have like something there for like rando trinket shits and all that. Where can we share our housing pics? Anywhere you want, dude. Social media, all that stuff. I mean, if in my Discord channel, there should be a channel called Better Hordes and Gardens. If you want to just post pictures or links or whatever there, that's cool. Can you take the walls out? Well, I put these in, so you know, you can put stuff in and then take them out. That's cool. I still have all this empty space though. Fuck. Should it be like a coffee bar of sorts? I think that's a bit much. Anyone else having issues with LUI add-on? I heard that it's in the process of being fixed or repaired or something like that. Yeah. If you want to go to, I think there's a link in the somewhere in the stream info, but like otherwise, here's the address too. It's very chill. Like I don't like. There's only a couple folks that talk, and we just chat in there a little bit. So it's a very cozy, very intimate little spot. Okay, reading, gaming, lounging, making coffee. But what's this here? Got it. not that one. Shrine to Our Ladies. Boom. I'll leave that there for now. Or like the deluxe, like condiment bar. That's still too big of a space. How do I fill it up? Hi, Viper. What the heck? I need to really delve into this stuff. My house is a hole in the wall compared to this, Lamel. Dude, the stuff that I've seen, I feel so shitty. Like, I myself, like, I feel like I'm just a terrible maker of stuff. But I'm just kind of going with the flow as well. You know? Even if I might think it looks bad, or other people will say, oh, it doesn't look all that great. Well, whatever. It's gonna grow. It's gonna change. Ugh. What's the overall theme I'm going for? Coffee shop. So it's just a vibey, loungy place that serves coffee. And probably not food. Probably not food. Okay, so I do need a lot of details on here, but I think the bones of this are like kind of what I want it to be. The gaming space, kind of the same thing. Everyone's no, I gotta have couches too. So not everyone's gonna stand the whole time, you know? And then I gotta have like, okay, maybe these flags are a bit, maybe I don't need flags there. But I gotta have something like this. And this really needs to get filled out, but maybe I don't like that. Pantry? Nope. Not that. Different bookcase? Valdraken bookcase. That's a bit excessive looking, but no one. Oh, dude, this shelf, dude, this is a shelf? Yo, this is a dungeon platform, man. That's crazy. Oh, so this is what Jay was doing. Interesting. So how did he do it again? So he was like here or something like that. Ah, got it. So it has to be next to a wall. Okay. And that's how you climb stuff. So let's try this again. So I go up here. Whoop. Nope. So it has to link to something. It's a bunk. You know, no kidding, dude. Wall shelf my ass. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do these benches. So I hope these link right. Otherwise I'll feel... Okay, you know, that works. That works. Maybe these could be a little bit bigger, but that's all right. People just kind of read there. Yeah, that's cool. I tried to make the outside of my house look like a construction zone. Figured that'll do until I can slowly collect all the items I want. That's cool. I should, yeah, I'll leave that on. In case dudes want to come in and talk shit. There's so much space here. What can I do with this? What can I do with it? Hell, I could just build a room in here if I wanted to. And that's like that's an important distinction to point out as well. Like, I can close off more of these spaces for like other things if I want. And I already did, because there's a back room behind there. But what else? But what could I put here? A bed. Nope. What can I put here? What can inspire me? Like a... Oh, maybe this can add like the fiery... No. I think I wanted that here. I want this to be here. Somewhere. I wanted that whole like floating fireplace kind of thing. Hell, I could just have like some giant statue thing here, just as a big old set piece. So like, let me find something ridiculous to use, like a Legion Holo communicator. Nope. A gross looking pool. A giant book. No. Boop, boop, boop. A big tree. No. A portal, maybe? Lots of possibilities. Well, I guess I'll just like leave that space be awkward and weird for a bit. Secret Find Discord found what looks to be a start of a new secret using the pet Una. She has new dialogue options, potentially a data mine, feat of strength active with it. Cool. Do I have the Warden statue? Warden statue? I don't know what that is. Warden. Nope. If I type Warden, nothing happens. It's getting cold. Give me one moment. When things are like this, I shouldn't fight you. I don't mean to fight you. I just listen more and be more loving. I should keep my mouth shut and listen and give you the... What? Don't be weird, man. I'm making a Fallout-inspired room that is all dead and post-apocalyptic. When I get enough parts, I'll just make a jet and stim packs from parts to see... That's cool. That'd be neat. The owl statue. Oh, okay. I think I do have that. I just don't know what it's called, though. But I'm... Actually, is there a... Yeah. Is there an actual decor? Specific to Remix? That's an owl statue? I thought that was just the normal thing you can get. Test out the Sky Golem Mountain can do lumberjack, and that's negative. It has a saw. Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, so let's work on this spot now. Which means I gotta figure out this whole floating... Okay, what do I put on top of this? What would work? Because I want to obscure like the top here because of the smoke that comes out, and then I want to have something here to close this off. Something cool. Oh, he's a copy pasta guy? Okay. Oh, that's boring. Something uninspired, right? Barrel. No, that don't do. Maybe I could just have a... Okay, what about a big old pillar? Would that work? That's not the worst idea. It's not bad. Okay, I didn't have these pillars. But that's too wooden. Or it's... And then this one is... Well, I guess... You know, actually, this would be the best thing. Probably. Probably. It's got to be bigger. Bigger. Oh, I can't make it bigger. No, disaster. Hmm. Or I just make the whole thing smaller. There's that. Yeah. Okay, let me at least make sure I have the design right. Okay. So. Like, I want something fairly flat to be under these things, but I guess, you know, it's not necessary. It'd just be nice. But I'd have to make this, I'd have to make all these smaller, or I'd limit it to one. So if I do this, I'll leave those up for now. I'll figure it out later. And then this lines up pretty nicely because I'm just using basic decor mode to do it, and that works out fine. Am I okay with it like that though? I mean, and I still need something up top. Yeah, shit. Because I don't want the smoke to come out of the middle there. So let's experiment with the idea again. All right, so I guess what I can do is, oh, I know what I can do. Another beam, boom, and then I can have something to, you know, something pretty, like a giant pipe, right? See, perfect. Oh, no, wait. New idea. Hold on. New idea. Fucking, instead of this, we'll use the pipe. Okay, experiment number 2. Let's try this again. Boom. And then pipe. I only have one pipe. Okay. Boom and then pipe, right? And then we'll size this thing down. Right. Kind of like that. And then beam again. Yeah. So maybe that would be cooler than the fire, man. And I could have it line the walls and shit, too. Oh, that'd be so... What the fuck kind of coffee shop is this? You know, it's all like chill vibes here, and then like fucking cyberpunk shit over here. Interesting. I mean, this is easier to pull off. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get some pipes. Yeah, let's go. See? You know when I fuck around and I'm like, ooh, let's try something stupid. Nope. Sometimes I'll nail it. And this, you know, this could be very cool. The pipes are something I plan on using someday too. So we'll see how that works out. All right. We're off to Koresh. Ethereal Malomar? What's that? Oops. Shit. Ooh, it's almost lunchtime too. I'm probably gonna have my butter chicken stuff again. This time I'm not going to fall into the trap of ordering takeout again. That was a bad call, man. It was delicious, but in hindsight, I'm like, oh, you know, I could have saved a few bucks, you know. All right, so pipes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Let's go with 7 pipes because that is how much space is in my inventory. Cool. And I think I have enough games on me. So if I can line the walls, that'd be kind of cool too. So I'm gonna have pipes all over the place. Which means I'll need to, like, I feel like I should, like, cut it off from everything else. So I should have, like, walls or something set up too. Yeah, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna try and build out from a corner. And then we'll see how that goes. So I'm gonna build out like from here or so. So I'm still going to use these silver moon beams, and hopefully the pipes will obscure like this corner here, and then I don't have to like worry too much about anything. So I think that should do, and so I'll throw down a couple of these, and then pipes. Wow. All right. Okay, so I got to make sure that they sit. You know, once again, I got to make sure that I'm actually putting these like on I'm using this as the surface as opposed to like having it sit on the wall. Because if I really wanted to, I could just take this and boop, I could just move the whole thing, which is kind of cute. So I think I guess I can manage one more pipe, I suppose. Or maybe I can have it like shoot up. But then I don't think I want to worry about that yet. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. All right, then one more pipey. Then beams again. To close this guy off. So once again, make sure that I'm on the actual surface. Yeah, so hopefully that gets cleaned up. And then I'll let's see, I'll take this wall here. I'll change this to generic, clean that up, right? No, okay, now that thing's not sitting right. Right? And then I'll put stuff up top. I don't know what to put up top, but it'll be something. So let's see if this works too. So oh, I got that thing in the way though. I could put something there instead. I can just obscure that with something else entirely. That'll work. And then pipe again. Yeah, I can put whatever I want. A chair, a thing, dead body, whatever. Should make the wall your QR code. I need a huge wall though. Yeah, that's more than what I can swing. I like this. This is neat. I like that vibe. We'll see how that works out. So I'm gonna make like that this whole one side like kind of like purpley. So I'm gonna change the lighting on that, make it into something like a little bit different. But I need me some beams. Oh, what housing level am I? 5. 5, 5, 5. Save 2 million and dumped 500k already. Lol. Nice. Right, how does my mailbox look actually? $1.28 in here. Cool. So I've made about 500 grand. Yeah, not bad. Go me. Yeah. All right, so I'm buying. Are the white beams good? I think the white beams are good. I think they make a. Yeah, I think the white beams would make for a good contrast. Help bring out the glowies and all that. What am I selling? Dyes. Just dyes. Like everything that I'm selling right now is at a profit because I bought the ink for super cheap. Like, oh my god, did you just rob the place kind of cheap? Yeah, I did. Not that one. Here we go. Let's get like. Okay, I need more. I need more space than this. Actually, I can just click. What am I doing? 20, right? All right. So, anything else that I wanted to get while I'm out here? Nope. If you're farming lumber, do it with a druid. You don't get to. Oh, really? The whole druid thing works. Nice. Good tip. You know, I need to write these down for the Monday video. Let's see, this is week 68, I believe. So what was the thing I used? Buy them all, add-on, druid for lumber. Okay. And I'll come across other tips at some point. Why not park alt at Decor vendors? Why not? Wait, you're asking me? Because that's exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. So when it's shopping time, you know, I'll do like some measured purchases and all that. But if I need to switch back and forth, then I'm gonna switch back and forth. So how far do I want this to go out though? Right. So I can choose how I want to do this. So I can wall this part off, and then this will be like the loungy area, and it'll extend this far. But as for the walls here, I don't know what I'm going to do for the walls there. It's going to be kind of weird. We'll figure it out though. Pipe. So one more pipe should do, I think. Oh yeah, that works out pretty well. And then I'll use something to I'll use a pillar or something to wall that off. Easy. Is that sitting right? Okay, there we go. Oh, maybe I should leave the. Yeah, I kind of like the rock stuff there, but I can't really do that here because it's going to extend all the. Oh, maybe that'll work out. Yeah, maybe that'll work. So, cottage. And then let's take these out for now. Nice try with the experiments, but all of a sudden we're going fucking ethereal with this thing. Alright, let's okay, I got it. Yeah, let's move. I could just move that back and put a pillar there or something. Yeah, I'll have something there. It'll work. It'll be perfect. Is there a decor vendor in Oribos? Yes. They do sell... Oh, actually, I forget. I forgot. But I think there is, like, something. Sky Golem doesn't allow you to stay mounted while farming lumber either, but being a druid does. Okay. Should I do 2 layers of things? Nah, I think that's too much. Yeah, this is the club right here. So, what kind of lights? There are certain ones. Purple lights. Purple lights. I know I've seen them. I just don't know which ones do it good. No, that's a sconce. I need something. I need brighter. Give me some real shit. Nope. This one, I think. A world quest. Fuck. For real? Oh, I do have one though. Okay, let me see how the one works. Okay, that's... Well, you know, having one giant one to start with, you know, that could be like a... This could be a centerpiece, and then I'll have like couches or whatnot that's around it. Yeah, that'll kind of work. That kind of works. One is the Shadowlands Meta Portal, the other is the Venthyr Covenant only book. It's not a world quest, it's an open world quest instead of that timed lockout. Open world quest? I don't know what that means. I put in a suggestion to Blizzard to change the things in an access and advanced mode. To change, wait. I think I have a feeling that something legal is happening there. That's my guess. It's a total out my ass guess, but during early testing, the gimbal was multicolored, you know, red, green, and blue, like what we see in a lot of 3D software, and then they changed it. But there's no reason why. But you know, without knowing the reason why, I'm gonna guess it's a legal thing. I have a feeling that the gimbal color is like some sort of patent, and like they have to pay for it, and Blizzard doesn't want to pay for it. I don't know, because I can't think of any good reason why it's still like that. No, I'm just totally guessing out my ass, Magister. I'm borderline making it up, but that's I can't think of a good reason why the gimbal isn't just different colors. So anyway, let me take these out. So I'll need to like wall this off somehow, but do I want to do solid walls or do I want to do like half walls somehow? Because if I do this, you know, this can work. But is it ideal? No. No, it's not. I'll need to color that off or something too. So if I did this, let's just pretend and see how it looks. Couches, counters. Well, maybe a counter space. I don't know. Color button flexibility is my bet. We have the blank and we'll get tints when it's done. But I figured they would just put the options, you know? You know, so even for something like early access, I feel like something like that should have been settled. Housing's going to be such a massive time sink. I had watched the videos of other people working with it in the alpha and beta, but I don't think I really understood just how well the system is done until I tried. Yeah, like once, you know, getting this in people's hands, it's just this, it's this wild, crazy, yeah, it's something else. Anyway, I don't like this. Yeah, not fond of how this plays out. Like it feels too closed off. So it's like, but I don't think the solution is to lower the walls either. But let's do it anyway. Let's just see how I feel. Fun shit, bar seating. Right? So, I think I'm out of shelves, though. No, I'm not. I got these. Hey! Would a half thing do, though? Well, let me just put these in, and then I'll think it over. Oh, that's big. That's small. That's... Nope. Bar table. Well, I kind of want it to be a stool, but... Wait, do I have stools? I don't think I have very many... I don't have any good stools. Yeah, I want like a... Yeah. Is there a bar stool? I don't think there are any bar stools in here, are there? Stool. Nope. That ain't it. Is it possible to move the entrance? No. There's not. Any holiday decor yet? No. I don't think we're going to see it. It would have come in if that was going to be a thing. Can I take this and just... Yeah, I can just take this and size it up, can't I? Because this will at least give it some texture, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So like, have a couple of those slide in, something like that. Yeah. Let's play with that idea. Let's play with that idea. I just need one or two more. This is, I believe, $1.50. Whoop. $1.50. Oh, my bad. Shit. Not enough space. Well, would it be okay for it to fuse in like that? Nope. Giant pillars, though. Giant pillars will solve anything. Yeah, I'll need like one more. Try that. So, I guess I'll put a pillar there too. Well, okay, if it fits, actually. Let me see if it's like not too awkward. Okay, it kind of sticks out like that though. Would this be better? Nope. Yeah, and I can't resize this either. So maybe this, well... Maybe if I just leave it like that, that'll do. It's acceptable, I guess. I can leave it like that for now and then fudge around with it later. Does the small wooden stool work, or is it too small? No, I think this is like fine, but now it's too high because I want to put stuff on top of it too, right? So now I guess normal stools or chairs or whatever would work, but I think I just wanted to have something with a bit more personality to it, and then I'll just hang stuff on here. So here I would put like greens and hanging shit on there. That wouldn't be so bad. There's a nightstand that kind of looks like a bar stool. A nightstand. Is that actually called a nightstand? I mean, there's these. I don't know about this looking like a bar stool, though. Yeah, but that's just these. I think it's more likely we'll see holiday decor with the next expansion. Yeah, I think so. Like, it would have been great if they did it, but I guess like, you know, one, it just didn't make it, but two, like, it's definitely got to work in as a holiday themed sort of thing. I would hate to see an endeavor that was based on the holiday, because that would kind of like step on the toes of, hey, well, what about the holiday? You know, I would rather have something like that. All right. I think I'm just going to have like a wall of cool here somehow. I'll have to just do something about, I guess, kind of obscuring the wall a bit or something like that. Yeah, I'll work on something like that. So let's take this out. This stays in here, and then I'll have like other like little purpley vibes there. Just not pipes. I don't think I need pipes all the way around. Also, I think we're not going to see any new housing or decor systems until midnight because this is early access, not officially launched. I mean, we're still working on normal timeframes. I mean, there are certain fixes. If they can hotfix it in, they'll try to do it. But I think for the most part, it's going to be 8 weeks, right? We're going to wait until we go through the holidays, and we're going to wait until the when the pre-patch comes mid-late January, and it'll be here before we know it. You know, these 8 weeks, they've been flying by, I think. You spent the morning looking for wine bottles and roast beef and other food items. A lot of stuff can be crafted too, but you craft it with wood. Okay, let's change this pillar out. I think I'm good with like something else. Oh, actually, this works. Yeah, nice and simple, right? Giant pillar, and then will you do the same thing here too? So I'll just make a new pillar that just kind of sticks out. Ta-da! Which sort of solves it. And then the same thing here. Does that fit right? Yeah, that's fine. It's not like it has to be even. Cool. So now we have a kind of the loungy coffee space. The loungy area, the reading area, the gaming area. My area. All the way back there. And then here's the serving counter, and then the back room, where I guess I'll cook shit. I don't know what I'll do back here though. Give me whatever the fuck I want. But okay. I think we've gotten somewhere at least. But I do want to get lunch ready. So I'm gonna be cheap. And I'm gonna just go ahead and play that. I'm gonna play that that time lapse again, cause fuck, it was good. Puts me to shame, for sure. There we go. Can dyes not be crafted by things in your warbank? Is not pulling my pigments. It might be, but it might not be pulling it right. You want to double check, Azeroth, that you have an even number of pigments being pulled, because you might get an error message and not quite realize it. All right. This time I'll be back faster. Probably. All right. And where's the thing? Off to lunch I go. I'll see you guys in a bit. I ate kind of fast. Oh, man. I'm feeling quite full. And not even because I ate a lot of food either. It was just fast. I feel like I'm gonna pay the price for that. Yeah, a little bit too fast. See, I started off hungry too. When I was downstairs, I was thinking to myself, okay, I can make myself the little instant butter chicken thing, but I also have, excuse me, I also have these sous vide egg bites that I got from Costco over the weekend. They're fucking good. So it's like 2 little cups of egg stuff, and you just throw it into the air fryer for about 10 minutes, and it comes out like this crispy little, egg biscuit kind of thing. Very savory, fucking good. And I was thinking to myself, okay, if I eat and I'm still hungry, I'll go ahead and pop one of those in, come back, start streaming, and be like, hey, what's up, guys, blah, 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 and then I'll run down again once it's ready, and then I'll just eat. But I'm full. Am I sick? No, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm doing all right. So where was I? What am I doing? What am I doing now? Now, there are a lot of things that I can doll up, but I'm not quite there yet. I still want to, I really like this. I want to keep this. I just don't know what else to do with it. Like, I guess I would just have, kind of a club feel. So I'm gonna have, I guess, more couches. There's got to be more couches than this, though. Something comfy and all that. Let's start from the top. Let's just try to find... Actually, let me find what's actually in game. Genius. That'll be a better idea. Furnishes. Alright, so looking for seating. And what do we got? What do we have? What do we really have? This is a thing? Oh, that's so flat. That's just a big brick. Which would be kind of cool. It'd be a big brick. Excuse me. And okay, it's called a merchant stall, but it counts as seating. So you can sit here, but you can put food there too. Which is kind of what I would like to do. I think I have one. Yeah, I do have one of those. So I might use one of those along with the other table too. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go over that later though. So that's the couch that I've been using. That's the other couch that I've been using. And then there's under mine, which I think is crafted. I guess this would be the most tasteful thing to have. Tasteful, quote, tasteful. This would be the thing to have if I wanted to, have something, but then it just clashes so hard. I'm better off just getting the normal couch and dyeing it, I think. So I think I'll just buy like a couple of these, and then I would dye them later into something purple or what have you. Let's go buy couches. So the video that we were watching, that was one of the developers, Jay Huang. You might have, if you saw the trailers or whatnot, that was him talking. That was him doing a build, a quick build. So he's one of the principal lead artists for WoW, mostly in charge of decor and things like this. So during the Boston trip, right in front of us, he was doing a build. And all of us are like, oh shit, he's fucking good, obviously, because he makes the damn thing. But yeah, he was throwing together a build in front of us. The housing demos that we've seen up until this point, those were all done by him too. So he's good at the game. No, it's not gonna be a dance room. It's a loungy area. It's just more like it just looks more like a club, but no dance floor. There's no dancing around. Not in my shop. All right, so I'm back to the Stormwind spot. Oh, and the stream is stuttering again. God damn it. Is it doing that thing again? Fuck. I think it did this yesterday, too. Download's good. But then upload just suddenly goes to shit. Oh no, upload's fine. Stream is being shitty though. I think it's okay now. But yeah, weird hiccup from my ISP, I think. All right, it seems fine now. That was just a weird hiccupy thing. Yay! Excuse me. Okay. See you buying a couch. Couch. Lots of couches. Oh, you know what I can have? I can just have like a bunch of stand-up tables in that one area. Yeah, that'll be it. Okay, I have a plan. I have a kind of plan. Oh, what's this? Wall rack. Oh, I think I got a couple of those. But I'll get some more just in case. Some more bookcases just in case. Some more of those just in case. Some of those just in case. Okay, I think I'm fine now. But I do need that one lighting though. But I guess that'll be for later. So the new 7080 experience buff, it's actually really good. Apparently you can craft your way to 80 with enchanting first crafts and dream search buff in about 15 minutes. That's funny. That's a lot of travel time too. Or it's a lot of prep, but hey, whatever works. Alright, so back to this guy. I don't know if this housing thing is really for me. Also, how many... Some people will surprise themselves, be like, "Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. Holy shit, where'd the time go?" You know? That's funny. All right, so I bought couches, right? Yeah, I bought couches. So let's see. How do I want to do this then? Let's just throw down some couches, and then we'll kind of go from there. So. They don't fuse like that, right? Okay, no, they don't. Bummer. And then here, yeah, I guess I would do something like this, where I'll just kind of like put stuff together. Yeah, that's fine. I don't know why that's floating all funny, but... And then I'll just have this here. You know, just back to back for now. Until I find something cool to put between these instead. Actually, no, these are... No, that's a bit too... These need to be a bit more closed off, I think. You know, kind of like boots, but not really. Yeah, so I would want something to separate people, sort of. What's your airport like? Airport like? Does it ever go up though? I hope it does go up. I mean, it'd be great if they were to like just kind of hot fix it in and be like, okay, we got everything figured out. Let's just turn it back on, guys. So I'm gonna take these out. Yeah, I want like some sort of like. Oh, can I use? Maybe I can use this as a sort of separator. Maybe if I just size it down, and like that'll be good. Yeah, I think this works. Oops. Yeah, I don't want like this, you know, really, I don't want too big of a divide. Oops. Okay, that's what I get for that light hanging so low. I'm accidentally deleting it. Whoops. What's the pink tube? These are ethereal tubes from Koresh. Oh god, you can see how that missing light really kills the vibe. Holy shit. Rep 15k gold. How would you do? Whoops. By the way, thanks to Lady Sylvanas for the Prime. Appreciate it. And also thanks to Masumaka for the Prime. Oh, you bought stuff. Cool. What'd you buy? And too bad I can't dye this either. I'd love to dye this like a different color. But I think I'll just have to get a whole bunch of those those purple lights. Or just get pipes and line the entire ceiling up with these. That'd be interesting. I kind of want these to be like white though, because now that I have these beams, like I like this, but now this part just doesn't match very well with it. But I think I'll have to just figure that out later, or I could just buy a whole bunch of these if I can find them and line them up. That actually wouldn't be so bad of an idea. Where do I get more? I don't know what it's called. Shit. Too bad. I'd love for it to just tell me the name of what this thing is. Golden Pandoran privacy screen. Okay. Actually, hold on. This is unknown. Okay. Thanks to Tia Marilyn. Tia Marilyn. I'm butchering that one. Thank you for the Prime, though. This is bought from the Veil for 500 gold. Easy. Let's go. Just Tia's fine. Thumbs up. Thank you. Am I going to do house tours anytime? I know you're busy right now, but later. Maybe I finish the outside of my Alliance house and I'm stoked with how it turned out. It's only been a day for the most part. And I wanted to give people a little bit of time. So I think tomorrow I'll have like the form for the most part finalized. And I'll just have, it's going to be a sign up sheet. So the way it'll work is you sign up. We hook up as BattleNet friends temporarily, and then at some point soon, it may not be like same day or whatever. Probably not going to be the same day. Then I would do the tour. It'd be a self-guided tour. I would take a look at stuff, make comments, gush over stuff, get really jealous, and then that'll be it. So, yeah, that'll be the plan. What happens if you drop a bed and shrink it down, then lay on it? There's no lay down animation, or at least there aren't any beds where you click on it and then you lay in the bed. That's not a thing yet. Who's gonna buy this bed? Can anyone buy it, actually? Shit. I don't think anyone can buy it. I don't think just anyone can buy it. Let's use this guy. Yeah, I bought a bunch of copies of everything too. I'm wondering how quickly are people going to run into the 5,000 storage limit and then get mad at Blizz. So, what are the rules of posting your house on the Discord server? Just do it. The only rule really is like just not, don't do nothing offensive, nothing that breaks TOS, nothing that's not safe for work. That's it. Actually, let me just teleport there. Let's roll the dice. Come on, baby. You can have rep. You're probably right. Yeah, August Celestial's Quartermaster. Yeah. I have a feeling it's either Revered or Exalted, and I think it's only this one character that really has that. How do you see how many items are in your collection? So when you open your... I don't know if I can see it here, actually. Okay, the Decor catalog doesn't show me. Probably should. But in your house chests, you'll see a number followed by 5,000. That's where you see your Decor limit. Robble, hey, what's up? Happy afternoon. Yeah, no problem, dude. Yeah, 5,000 is a lot, and that's an actual number, not just like the budget. It's actual items, but it's also easy for us to just excessively buy a whole crap ton of items too, because we think to ourselves, "Oh, let's try this out," and then we lay it down and we're like, "Oh, okay, we don't really need it. This kind of sucks," and then we don't use it, but it still takes up space. So I'm sure that Blizzard is paying attention to how quickly people are taking up storage and how people are responding to stuff, and hopefully that is going to result in them making some considerations about how quickly or how they should raise those limits. Okay, so here's a couple things. Stone lamppost. Nah, I don't care. But I will buy like 5 of these. And then we'll see how I feel about these. I can see why they want to keep it leather, since the server will have to keep track of everyone's yard, and if every yard has a huge amount of stuff, it's going to lag like crazy. I mean, you think to yourselves, like, what they have right now, if it was higher than this, then it would cause instability. So that's usually the guiding star that dictates how much the game will let us do certain things. Like, on the other side of that is risks of instability, server outages, that sort of stuff. It's not just, oh, it's because we're trying to make money and that sort of thing. It could be both. Could be that too. Can we delete things from our inventory? Yeah, you can. I forget if it's the house chest or let's look. So if I'm here at the housing dashboard, I go to the catalog, and if I right-click stuff, okay, I'm looking at something I actually have. Yeah, so here I can, here from the housing dashboard, I go into the decor catalog, I can right click and destroy stuff. Which is a choice. But then here in the edits, you can see I'm at 767 out of 5,000 stuff. So, you know. All right, so let's play with these privacy screens, which I did not use because I that's right. I needed to actually learn them. My bad. Such a gold thing, finally something to spend my bank's alt money on. Yeah, there's that. That's kind of the secret sauce to monetization. Just keep it cosmetic. You know, it's the balance of it's prestige, but not without you feeling like you have a definitive advantage over other players. You know, it's not, you don't really pay to win cosmetics, right? It's the goal. So you're eventually buying into it anyway. Boom. Here we go. Overworld Crasher Invasion market is going to explode. It's moving, that's for sure. I need to repost a bunch of stuff too. So I blew 100K buying stuff from the decor vendors in the neighborhood, as well as buying a bunch of herbs for pigments, and I don't regret it. Yeah. I mean, otherwise, there aren't a lot of things. There honestly aren't a lot of things to spend gold on that you can't otherwise eventually get yourself, or eventually get trivialized by something else. You know, you can pay for services to get carries. That's cool. Hey, I want my portals. I want my mythic mounts because I don't want to wait a couple of years for, you know, to solo it myself. Otherwise, it's just repair bills and vendor purchases for like flasks or something like that. That costs gold. Otherwise, it's not much. So. Took me 3 hours last time to go through all my alts, and I only have one per profession. It's a lot. It's a lot of flying around. You know, because like think about it like this. It's like you know, adding housing and everything. It's kind of like retconning. They're retconning WoW. They're trying to pretend like it's always been here. It's always been around. So they added, and now, you know, so they're catching up. And then now that it's out, now we're catching up. So there's this awkward moment of, oh, it's a big scramble to get ourselves like up to speed. But once that settles in, then it's going to be like, okay, we can sort of coast a bit. Yeah. All right. Privacy screen. So let's see how this ends up turning out. So I'm gonna bring these down to, like, I think 50 is what I tried with these. And then I just, like, placed them, like, wherever. Or, you know, kind of here. They don't need to link together, dude. Don't be a doofus. So a couple things there. Then I'll have another privacy screen there. I'll bring this thing back down. And then some stand-up tables. So something like that, right? How can I make the ceilings higher? To do that, it depends on, I think, okay, I'm not sure if it depends on the room, but when you're in edit mode, go to customize and then click on the ceiling, and then you can see customize ceiling. If you can change the ceiling type from normal to vaulted, that's how to do it. That's how to do it. And table. It's just a big ass, or shelf. Random shelf. Club soul. I guess it is starting to turn into a bit of a club, huh? But that's on that side. You know, magic is preventing the sound from getting into like the otherwise cozy spot. Medium and large rooms have the vaulted option? Okay, right on. Thank you for the clarification. Okay, so I still haven't fully decided what I want to do here because I don't think I can make this area like too crazy. Or maybe I can? Sort of? So it's the only thing I haven't tried to modify? Right on, dude. It's all good. Oh, okay, so there was that one thing I wanted to look at. Can I say Surumor? No. Nightborn? There we go. So there's this, and it was the thing that looked like a shelf, but it wasn't really a shelf. There we go. This thing. Okay, so this is supposed to be a food stand. And so do these like really work together? No, not really. Yeah, not quite. Let's do a roulette. All right, you weirdo. What are we gonna sport this time? Nothing, because I don't have the random stuff on. All right. I want the daylight room, but we have to wait until midnight and damn. And I don't want to make a room and then have to delete it just to get the new one at midnight. I mean, the daylight room, it's a very different kind of vibe that you set up with that sort of room. Yeah, it depends on what you want to do with it. So like if you have a set plan and you want to you're going to be rigid about it, that's the choice, unfortunately. That's the cost of early access. You know, some folks are like, yeah, I really want to get into housing, but I really want to wait for Blood Elf exteriors to be in, so I'm not going to do anything in the meantime, or I'm going to be limited to what I do in the meantime. That kind of sucks. So one way you can go about it is, well, if you're kind of hamstrung with what you want to do for the interior, just work on the exterior. Now, the other thing to point out too, Robble, is when you walk into the house, if you set up the daylight room as your starting room, you're stuck. That's it. That's all you get to work with. Because at the moment, there's no way out of the daylight room. There's only one way in, one way out. So what you can do instead is build the house knowing that the daylight room is going to be at a certain location, and then just build everything else, right? Knowing that you're going to have access to that room like over there eventually, but just like do other stuff in the meantime. So you can do that too. But yeah, if your intention is only to have the daylight room, okay, fine. But just keep in mind that there's no exit. You can't just walk through the daylight room. So yeah, keep that in mind. Back in we go. Whee! Wahahaha. All right. So this didn't match up the way that I was hoping it would. I mean, the colors. I can't really tell if they match. Yeah. Okay, so how do I want to do this? So like here's where like snackies are, right? Snacks here, maybe condiments here. And then here is where stuff is being made and prepped, and this thing's huge. I think this thing's I gotta like fuse this in a little bit. Yeah, so I can bring it in some, but I think that's too far. Yeah, that's too far. We gotta bring it out like one click thing. So that looks out a lot. Your outside's looking better than is better looking than the inside. It's all right. I'm probably not gonna work on the outside at all. I'll slowly spruce this up and make it nice. You know, it does kind of help knowing that there's only so much stuff you can do with the outside. So those kinds of restrictions, they, in a way, they can sort of help with the creative process. Knowing that you have like, okay, you have this limited space and you want to make the most of it, as opposed to having too much space and then you want to try to fill it out. That's kind of like, you know, that's kind of the approach that I ended up taking, and I'm paying the price for it. Okay, so I wanna. I think this is just too big. This thing is massive. I can't really do anything with this. I kind of want to put this somewhere else. But I don't know where to put it. I guess I could put it here. But it looks so out of place. Oh well. Where'd it go? Somewhere around here. Storage. Yeah, where'd it go? Shoot. I lost it. Can I just say shelf? Yeah, it's gone. Hey! Oh no! Oh, oh. Okay, I guess I did not actually move it. Yeah, it's huge. There's a lot. Well, wait, hold on. Maybe I could just make this as a cool giant display thing. Yeah, let me leave that out. This out here, and it'll just be like my place of just holding random cool stuff, trinkets and shit. Haven't made the cannon yet? No, the cannon's not. I'm not gonna make the cannon until probably later. Yeah, I'm gonna work on this first. The decor limit outside is one, it's low, and two, I can't use these pipes outside. There's a lot of lighting stuff that just that isn't enabled outdoors, so I can't really. There are too many restrictions. I can't really make the cannon, which sucks. So, oops. Counter. Oh, I need more. I need more of these. Oh. How about that? On like a pirate cannon, anyone got an idea? Start with the chimney. Take a look at the chimneys. That's I'm not even being sarcastic. Take a look at the chimneys. Which plot am I on? I'm on Razorwind Shores 27. Look for the highest plateau in the zone, and that is my house. Okay, so something. Shelf. Shelf, 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 shelf. I'm not even sure if this is the right one. I believe it's not. You. There we go. I'm going to get like 10 of these. Oh, no, never mind. 8. 8 is all I can fit. And yeah, I think that's it. I killed the Nixie and no head. The head actually does not come from a Nixie herself. She comes from an achievement. So if you've done the achievement, you might already have it. I forgot what it's called. Many whelps, I believe. From there, at the nearby Goblin Town, there's a person who sells more heads if you want to pick up more Onyxia heads. I got that one on the horde, so I was wondering if I got the right one. No, did you? Oh, it's more dots. There we go. One of those things, right? Okay, so I might end up moving the pipe, but we'll leave that be for now. First, let's kind of set this up. So I want to have things here. Rot. Oh, this is too far in. Okay, so I gotta actually move this. So let me I guess I would want that here-ish. Yeah, I'll just use small. Ugh, that's not gonna work. Can I use a small thing here? I guess a narrow one might work. And then this will go like kind of here, and then that will give me a bit more clearance. So I just need to put another wall right there, and then slide it where it needs to be. Boop. Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, that works. Because I just want to make sure that this doesn't end up looking too funny. So it fits in like that. Where's the thing that's like a sink? Here it is, wash basin. So actually, I'll put that kind of against the wall. And then this will be here too. Okay, that should work. Okay, yeah. Yay! And then I'll put this here. Ish. It's against the floor, right? Yeah, okay, it's on the floor, and then this should be on the floor. Yeah. Oh, okay, so it's not... Oh, I see. Okay, so let me... Yeah, that doesn't work too great. Okay, so I'll have it like that, and then that will work. But then now... Okay, I don't want that sticking out, but I can always put something there instead. I can put something else there instead. Or I could put this... Actually, I could just put this here. Slide this all the way in, have it like that. And then grab another one of these, put this thing here, and hopefully it'll just like look okay. Yeah, that looks fine. So let me get another sink thing. Maybe that should come out just a bit. Or actually, let me just back it into... I guess I could back it into that too. That looks a little bit cleaner. A little bit. And then I sink that in. So I could barely see like the metal stuff. And that can work. But it looks so small. Oh well. Let's see, pipes. I have one pipe. Actually, no, I have two. Technically. So like here's one. Right? And then here is the other one. Which look like ginormous, I know. But I can size these down into something that looks like it makes sense. Special pipes. Ooh. Although these things are really far apart. That's kind of odd. Maybe I could have something cool in the middle to oh wait, that's so crooked. There, I think that should work now. All right. Avoid infuse. Yeah. Surprise. Have I looked at any live interiors? No. It hasn't even been a day, so I'm sure people have already like completed stuff, but I also want to give other folks a chance and all that too. So the time will come soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Where I'll start looking at folks' places. And in this case, I'll just kind of play it by ear. But then eventually I'm going to use like the forums and all that stuff. I definitely need stuff up top there. But first, let me do like these counter things. Although, shit. Oh, I fucked up a little bit. Can I bring this out clean? Kind of. Oh, now that thing's sticking out. Son of a bitch. We'll figure it out. Yeah, because I think I'll just put a pillar there, and that will that'll solve that. Oh, perfect. That worked out pretty good. I could have had like another pipe that goes up and then it can like lead somewhere else, but oh well. No big deal. So now I can kind of close this off a little bit. But I don't how would I want to do it though? I want to use this for a thing. No, probably not. Because this will be like kind of a more open public spot. You know, you grab your stuff on the side and then you go off to wherever it is that you want, wherever you want to be. Maybe this should be here for like here's where you can pick up like snacks and stuff. And then it'll just be like food that's over there. I don't know. Something bar. There we go. Let's get a couple of these things out. I haven't even gotten started on decorating anything. I ran out of time going to vendors last night and I'm still not done. Yeah. A lot of folks are just shopping and, you know, letting themselves get started with stuff. So I'd say, you know, take your time. I think I'll just jam this thing in the middle here. Oh, but now this seems closed off some. I guess I could just have that be open. Yeah, maybe that'll be the open spot. And people just like, walk through or whatever. That way I can have this thing here. Have, okay, let's see how much this thing shoots through the wall. I could always have something in there instead. Yeah, something to hide it. Or something else entirely. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we kind of come a long way from getting started. Yeah. Still a long ways to go, I think. But I think we have something to, I think we have a fun little basis to start doing stuff with. Your first crafted decor. Ooh, fancy. Yeah, I plan on, I plan on having a bunch of Kyrian stuff made. Because I want it to like kind of drape over the walls, as to add a little bit of, not color, but add a little bit to it. I'm sure this gets asked a lot, but what are the best add-ons to track and collect all the decor? Frankly, they all kind of suck. The best one I would say though is Homebound, because that one, in my opinion, gives you the most useful tracking, which is the stuff that doesn't cost you any gold for the most part, and that's to do quests and achievements. So by following whatever isn't complete here, it's going to get you a ton of decor. Of course, you get to play through the game, lots of enrichments, get to see things, whatever. Everything else is just kind of okay. But I would say, like, for an in-game tracker thing, Homebound is like the best start. I'm waiting for all the things to become a thing. But the best overall tool is the housing hub. There's nothing better. You want to find things, you're gonna find it here. This pretty much has all of your answers. So. The core vendor was useful, but it was also I also wasted a lot of time because I would go all the way there, only to find that I already collected everything from that. And I didn't quite realize it because a certain vendor, they'll only sell things that are related to an achievement, or it happens to be the core specialist who happens to sell all the same things that are being sold from other vendors around the area, and the add-on doesn't identify that. So it's workable, but it's incredibly inefficient. All right. So I need, okay, what can I start with? I can put up a whole bunch of like cups and other things. I do need to pick up a lot of books. Maybe I'll pick up some snacks and I'll put them here. Too bad that, I think I'll need to pick up like one of those fountain things so that it can be like a cooler. Then I'll have like little glowy things to be like, oh, hey, it's something to keep things cool. Yay. That's going to stick around, but I think I want some... Do I want windows? Do I want actual windows here? Like, it'd be nice, I guess. But is it that necessary? Helps, I guess. Okay, do I want to have that here? The Mechagon armory rack. That's just so extreme. Dude, here's the dance floor, man. Check it. Like, there's the dance. Here's the DDR table thing. That's funny. This thing is fucking huge. Alright, anyway. Okay, so where do I get that one light again? Something quest. So here's the light again. And I guess I'll put it here, but I can't. Okay, even if I do resize it, I'm gonna have to, like, I guess obscure it, because otherwise I'm gonna end up accidentally clicking on the damn thing and then I'll piss myself off. Yeah, because that thing hangs low. So I'll just put it up here, nice and high. Add some colored squares. Yeah. What else could I make? There's a Draenei crystal chandelier. That'd be kind of cool. But all those are crafted, and I am not really interested in crafting. Oh, okay, okay. Hanging Dranathus light, so I can buy it from Storm Shield. Okay. Storm Shield it is. Let's go. So where are you? You. Do you even have gold, man? Shit. Well, I guess I'll find out if this guy has gold. Oh, I guess a warbank will fix that. I'm not familiar with tracking lumber with Gathermate. I couldn't tell you. Items locked behind reps that are not warband. I can't buy them on a team that didn't do that rep. Items locked behind a rep that are not warband. Well, if you're talking about Decor, all Decor is warband. So you would need to get on a character that does have that reputation. And crap, where do I go? Trader Carell. Okay, I think I see where it is. You. Oh, did I ever buy anything from you, actually? Yes, I have. But I am broke. Shit. Oh, no. I have, okay, I can buy one, but I need, yeah, I need stuff. Complete quest to Child of Champions, complete the quest Defense of Karabor. Oh, okay, there's like stuff I haven't done. Buh. Okay, so I think I can get the Apexis crystals. But I'll need to, like, get gold. Hopefully I can. Drano, Apexis crystals. Okay, that I can get. But I just need gold stuff. And I'll buy like a handful of that. Easy. A Decor vendor got updated? Cool. Are there no Blood Elf trees? No, not yet. I mean, not for early access, at least. I'm not sure if they have them for midnight either. Warbands. Yes. Can you place NPCs in your house? No, not at this time. I can't use key bindings in edit mode. Is that a bartender issue? I'm not sure. But my first guess is probably. I mean, it's only been a day since the patch came out. Add-on creators still need to catch, might still need to catch up and deal with like last-minute changes, because that's usually a thing. Okay, I think it was Soul Wolf, right? There, this guy. Is a bartender issue? Yeah. Feels good, not depending on other stuff. Something independence. All right. Warbands, that thing. Now, if the time comes and they disable something like Blizz move, then I'm gonna go to war. And people go, oh, Saul, what happened? I'll be like, whatever. Not listening. Busy. All right. So I need to still get the Apexis crystals. And we're going to pick up like a lot with these. Oh, Jesus. Buy them all. No, I'm just making stuff up, Grin. I don't believe that they are either. But boy, would I get mad. Okay, so Storm Shield happens to be showing this, but I don't think all of the things is working quite yet. Not yet. Alright, this place is gonna be lit. Literally. Oh, that was multiple jokes all crammed into one. That was pretty good. Plumber I can live without. Plumber's so random that I don't even know what it does anymore. I couldn't tell you. It does so many small tweaks which are very useful. Yeah, that's like the only thing that I find weird about that add-on dev. Who he makes Plumber, he makes Narcissist, but like the way that things mesh together, like it's so many it feels like random things that are put together. But I also can't be mad because they're really well done. There are more vendors. Oh yeah, I know there are more vendors, but like this guy isn't really progressed, and he's the only Alliance character with a Garrison that I have, so there's not much more I can do. But I did buy everything that I could already. I'm just getting copies of stuff. I learned it, right? I think I unlocked the stuff. All right. Got 10 of these motherfuckers. Let's go. Um, 4 seems good so far. Yeah, so let's see what happens when I just size these bitches up. So it's like, that's there. Oh. Yeah, dude, the hitboxes on these are like crazy. Okay, I really gotta like sync these things in. Fine, I'll share that I subbed in some of this. Oh, 36 months. That's a long time, buddy. That's a long time you've been putting up with me. Thank you, dude. Okay, that one is These might be a bit too big. Just a little bit. All right. I was just thinking those are fucking massive. You can see the light radiating from like back here. That's funny. Osmer is very useful in during map readings, but other than that, screenshots, baby. Narcissus is the shit for screenshots. Here, let me show you. Does turning off collision fix the issue? Of like placing things, you mean? No, doesn't do that. I'm just talking about being able to like click things and all that. So, Narcissus lets you make dope screenshots and like do cool poses or like, you know, whatever, and then you put it behind a green screen and then you post it on the internet as your thumbnail and then you feel awesome. Yeah. Or you do like or you do like a group photo and then you want to add someone's thing and then you want to add like a NPC, like, hey, check it out, it's Dalen Proudmore. Oh snap! And then like, what you gonna do? Let's change this up. We'll have her do like a fucking flying kick, you know, and he's about to just nail that dude, right? And cool, there's your shot. Dude is like, oh no, hold on, he's got to like fear too, cower, oh snap, right? And like you can see like the connection is just right there, busting through all defenses, right? Fuck yeah. Let's see, where's that thing that lets me, there we go. Yeah, we gotta get the angles right. Actually no, that looks funny. That looks okay. That sets it out just fine. So yeah, the the hitbox issue. No, I don't think that'll do it. So I'm assuming you don't use bartender? No, I just use stock. When it comes to unit frames and buttons, I use stock. I got tired of having to configure and reconfigure stuff and all that. So once Dragonflight came along, I was like, yo, updates, yeah. And so I dumped them. I got rid of, what was I using at the time? I was using Pitbull unit frames for my thing. I was using dominoes for my bars. And with those having gone away, oh, it's been sick. Very cool. Yeah, I don't need to like stress over that stuff anymore. I need rugs, man. Rugs. So like that'll do. And actually, let's go this Sindor Eye rug. Actually, no, that totally clashes. Let's do this blue Desire Lore rug instead. That'll do. Well, see, I'm accidentally clicking the damn. So I'm hitting the lights. I hit the pillar. I hit the lights. Yeah, these things are just way big. I gotta be very careful with how I do the edits when I'm under here. See here, I'm hitting the light again. Zoom in, baby. Zoom in. I admit I'm amused. I'm a little amused by that. An idea for a UI copy it to a Word doc or Notepad. I had mine get wiped like a month ago for no reason. Oh, that sucks. I used to do that. And then after a while, I was just like, I started to feel more and more reassured, and then I just stopped doing it. Oh. and then I'll pay the price later. So that's how it usually goes, right? Forsaken rug? Oh, that kind of works. But now I need more Forsaken rugs, and I don't have enough. Shit. Oh well. Now what should be up top here? You know, what should go on these on this upper half? Doesn't have to be anything, but I think I would like to have something there. Let me take these out for now. Paintings, pictures, those can go there. I remember seeing like some cool flags that that was from the demo. Those would be kind of cool to have, but I think I need to be a Culturian person to get those, and that's never gonna happen. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to get like the drape thingies for that what's it called? Kyrian make. And I need a shitload of books. So there's like some books. Oh no, that's not right. Come on. Place them right. They're not. There we go. Yay, books. Books and books and books. Any more books? Nope, no books. Oh well, bummer. Okay, now this is starting to feel a bit tight. Yeah. Maybe I can have this come out a little bit more. It's not sticking out, right? Yeah, but then now that's not... I actually don't like how it kind of like sticks out a little bit. What did I do wrong here? Or what can I do here? Does any decor have a practical purpose? Like, can you cook on a fireplace? Yes. I haven't done it myself, but yes, you can do that. Maybe I can use... do I have a different kind of table that I can use that might I like more? No, not that one. Actually, I can do this here. Yeah, I think I'll just have to deal with it being kind of like this for now. Needs more books? Oh, I definitely need more books, yeah. Don't get me wrong, yeah. Markets, I believe. Oh, no. Here we go. So... Maybe this doesn't need to be so long. Can be one whole thing shorter, maybe? I want them to allow us to click on the beds to lay down like how you click on a chair to sit. I don't know why that's so hard to do. Because that's an emote. So you would need to do... How many emotes are there? Or how many races are there? That many emotes? You know? Multiply... So you need to do the emote times the number of races times the number of body types or genders or, you know, whatever. So... I mean, we know why it's... If you don't think that's hard, then I suggest you get to work and then submit it to them and, you know, show them how it's done. I couldn't begin to do that. All right. So condiment bar. This once again is like in the middle of nowhere. This is such a cool thing. I don't know what the fuck to do with it. Perfect. Okay. So. Why is it so easy to sit there? Alright. That's I think I fed the troll enough. Do I need any, do I have any more? I think I still have more. Because I want to put out like little cooking kinds of things now. So we'll have like a couple of these things to actually wait. Where's that one? Okay, there's like a centerpiece. There's like this one thing. Mechagon. No. This one right here. This thing right here. Here's where the coffee comes from. I mean, if you take a close look, it's kind of weird because those are batteries, but don't worry about it. Oh, that's a table? Okay, well, so I'm not going to use that. I'm going to sink this guy in. Boop. And okay, I don't need all of it. Yeah, I can get away with that. Okay, maybe not the phasing of the plates there, but I can get away with this, right? Did I buy more of these? Fuck, I only bought one. No, actually, that I don't like the way that sinks in. That's kind of doo-doo. Maybe I'll just size it down. But it's so cool. I want everyone to see it. Okay, that's too small. Okay, so actually, let me have it sit on top of the thing first. Then we take a look. Okay, no, actually, okay, that did sit right. Okay. I still need to sink it in, though. Yeah. I need another one of these, man. Yeah, what the hell is this thing called again? Mechanome Sustenance Distributor. That's right, I tinker for it. All right. But yeah, Colin, once again, the reason why the reason why there's no, the reason why it's hard, sorry, is because the sleep animation is not the same for everyone. It's like, it's very wild, very different. And and the way that people sleep, it's like not normally how you would look like when you sleep on a bed. So it would just look funny. And in my opinion at least, they would need to redo most of the sleep animations, if not all of them. I'm on this guy. I really hope that they add some quality of life feature soon, like a vendor who sells all the items we've already unlocked. So you don't have to travel all the way across 6 different expansions to get a second book or whatever. Maybe be able to drive by truck. I doubt they might give in, abracadabra, but I personally hope they don't, because that would be, in my opinion, and it's just my opinion, it'd be pretty shitty. It would make the game pretty shit. Mechagon, right? Mechagon. You know, part of the whole reason of housing, or part of the coolness of housing, is that it gets you out into the world again. And I was saying this earlier in stream too. It's like, you know, fans are like, Blizzard, you need to make the world more relevant, but it has to be really convenient too. You know, it can't impact me. It can only feel relevant when I want it to be relevant, not when I need it to, you know, be trivial and all that stuff. And even compromising on it would just deteriorate the whole sense of fullness in the world. And the devs had talked about it directly in interviews as well. Like, I'm paraphrasing here. They don't want people's sense of, hey, we want, you know, the developer intent is, hey, we want you to go out into the world. We don't want you to go out into the world for an hour and then never have to go back again. Because that'd be kind of silly. And I know that there are disagreements, you know, I'm aware. And people have very good points on it. I just totally don't agree with it. I'm enjoying visiting old areas to collect stuff that doesn't have to be done in all one. And I think that's the thing. I think people are trying to be on this kind of mad dash because they have like this whole, they have the original WoW kind of mentality. Go, go, go. Gotta get the stuff quick. You know, can't let myself feel impatient and yada, yada, yada. Now. When it's not that. That's not, you know, that's, or at least I don't buy into that sort of mindset. After the whole rush of getting your initial amount of decor, how often do you need to go back out to get more and more and more? You know? Eventually, you'll have enough chairs. You'll have enough tables, you'll have enough this and this and this. And having to run back out like I am right now, I'm still kind of like getting used to the motions of, okay, do I have enough stuff where I feel like I'm comfortable yet? Am I good with one espresso machine or do I need 3? You know? But once I have 3, how often am I going to come back out again? Because it's not like these are consumables that are like, okay, you have it out, and then if I ever want more, I've got to go get more because I ran out, or they expired, or they went away, or something like that. How many do I want? I think I want. I'll make 2 more. I'll make 2 more of these. Yeah. And I don't think I want these fence posts. I don't really care about that. I don't need the armory rack, or the lamp posts, or whatever this is. A perpetual motion crate. It's just a box. Oh, I have one, so I guess I'm cool with that. Yeah. Anything else I can do while I'm out here? I think I got most of the stuff. I think it's the Royals bot dude that sells other stuff. Like the bolt chair, which I don't need. No, don't need lamps, don't need... Okay, I'll buy this for fun. You never know. But I think that's it. I don't need the other stuff. Do I need a flamethrower? No. Do I want a giant robot? Maybe. Oh, you know what I didn't pick up? I didn't pick up the laser gun. I didn't pick up the beam cannon from Crash. The dash was for my plot, now I'm taking my sweet time making it perfect. Did they confirm if the outdoor limit will be increased with midnight or later? They only confirmed that they're working on it. If you have multiple room tunes, you can always put one in each expansion. Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been doing. Like, this is my mule. My main is my mule, because he has all the stuff. He has all the reps. No question. He can do everything. Humble is the dude that lives in the house. Once I actually have I actually want to have I'm going to have a fully dedicated housing character. And once they're there, they're never going to leave. Like, they're going to come here. It's like, all right, this is your tomb. No escape, baby. How'd you get your house to level 5? Okay, so here's the story of a man named Soli. So here's the story. When I logged in, my house is at level 3. It was in the low 3s, and that's all thanks to all the legacy stuff that I've done over the years. All the quests that I've done, all the achievements that I've done, all those things, instant level 3. Which is great. Yay! And then I needed to get more stuff. So where do you go? First thing I did was switch to a bunch of different characters. I switched to a bunch of different characters to kind of see what I would automatically get from their achievements, because they might have done achievements that my main has not, mostly related to their class, like Legion related stuff. And so I got some experience from that. From there, then you kind of have to go around. So first thing I did was I did in fact use that Decor vendor add-on. Let me turn that on and see if anything had changed. Oh, and now it's called Decor vendors. Whatever. I used an add-on like this, and let's see how it looks now. It looks... Nothing changed. So I basically went to all these vendors and I bought stuff. So I went to the pub, bought stuff. Went to Blasted Lands, bought stuff. And so on. And I went all the way down the list. This is not... This will take a while. Went to Undermine, bought everything I could from each of these vendors here. There are some vendors who are called Decor specialists, and they sell... It's not guaranteed, which really sucks too. But they sell a bunch of stuff throughout the zones. So you'll see some overlap. But basically, I use this thing. I visited every vendor that I could find. There were some exceptions. I got lazy or whatever, but I bought everything I could. Now, you want to keep in mind that you only buy things that say first time bonus, whatever, 10%, because some of the things that you'll see on those vendors, you won't see that little bonus thing, and that's because those are related to an achievement. You already have that decor, and so you won't get any more credit for it. So just make sure you buy the stuff that gives those 10% bonuses. So I went to all these vendors. I went to Pascal, over in Mechagon. I had some stuff crafted through that NPC vendor person. Then I went to dungeons. And there's like about 20 something or so decor you can get from there. I happened to get almost 20, I think. I went to the Garrison. I bought everything I could from that, including stuff that you get from the from their trading post, the Garrison Quartermaster. And there is one thing that you can get from the War Mill as well, but I didn't bother doing that. I needed Iron Horde scrap, so I'm like, okay, it's going to take too much time, forget that. I also got onto an Alliance character, and I bought stuff from their Garrison as well, because there's some faction-specific stuff. And I bought whatever I could from them too. So going around to a couple different cities that are specific to Alliance. I went to Storm Shield. They have a lot of stuff. And then I got to level 5. Right, 10 XP. Yeah, sorry. So I just bought stuff. I crafted nothing. There's a mailbox that a guildmate gave me, so that was 10 XP from that. But that was it. Everything else was I found, collected, or already had. Did I buy a giant robot in Mechagon? Could you please show its scale? Sure. I don't know if I can. I think I can place it inside. That add-on, by the way, is called Decor Vendor. I think it's called Spider? No. I don't know if it actually can be placed indoors. I forgot what it was called, too. Oh, there we go. Nomergan Guardian. Yeah, here it is. Hi, buddy. And how big do you get? Ooh, you get big. So how's that? You know, you walk in and then just like, you know, just a boss fight right here. Did I buy stuff off the auction house? Nope, not a thing. That's hella money, dude. Fuck that. Hell, all right, let's put a gazebo in here. And we'll make it grand. Oh, can I resize it? I can't resize it. Oh, yeah, I can. Woo! Come on, bigger. I love housing. Housing is just so stupid, man. All right. Okay, what if I just mini this thing, right? I'll be like boop boop, you know, and then I'll just like, you know, this is the book guardian. Don't fuck with him. Or he's just gonna spray the whole lot of you. Ha ha ha. Open the auctions for Decor. Saw something going for $1 million. Yeah, it's crazy. But you know, some people are buying stuff. Where's the spider robot? It's craftable from Pascal King. So go to Mechagon for that. Let's buy. Well, okay. I don't know if I want to buy books. Let's start to adorn stuff, right? Let's see what we can do with this. You know, give it a small sense of completion. So I can already kind of tell. Like, I want to have. I don't like this. I want to have like a table between these dudes, or a bench. Actually, a bench will do. So something like that would be fine. Oops. And then the cool thing about these barrels is that they're also like cups. Oh, okay, that's too big. So we'll just put like some random stuff here, and then I'll size them later. So it's no big deal. Okay, that's a closed barrel. You can't really drink from that, right? And then we'll put down some more rando stuff here and there, right? This is a not a barrel, not something to drink out of. So I'll put some stuff here. Oh, nope, that's fruit. That's nuts. So I'll put that there, I'll put that there, and that there. Don't worry, there's a purpose. This is a 3 bar kind of spot. All right. And I think I do want to resize these down to what, like 20, not 20. 50? This looks about normal people size, right? Yeah, I think 50 is fine. Whoop. So like later on, I'm hoping to have like cups and all that. Do I have actual mugs? Okay, I do have actual mugs. So I'm gonna just leave some of these here for like later. Don't worry. I'll clean this up. I'll clean this up. It's gonna be great. All right, so take this. I think all these can be resized down to like 20s. Yeah. And then these, how small can these be? Actually, 20 is fine. I know there's like some teapot kinds of stuff too, so. Yeah, what about these? How small can these get? Should these get? Let's go with not 20, but maybe like 30. Yeah. And then 20 on this one, that should be good. And then that thing's fine. Come on, 2. There we go. Actually, okay, what did I say about this one? No, actually, this is a different one. So closed barrel. Whatever. Ooh, that thing was way big. Okay, so ooh, big boy cup. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Ooh, there's me picking the light again. Can't see farther than level 5. Do we get more exterior budget than 200 later on? Hopefully. What, no coasters? Nah, not in this club. I barely started to mess with my interior, added a stairwell, but I wanted my main room to have a 2-story interior, so I think I probably just need to keep going with levels and unlock something. What in the Star Wars Cantina and am I looking at? I love it. I still remember watching the cinematic for the first... Oh, Cataclysm stuff. So it's like one part club, boom, 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 you know, and another part's like, dun 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 dun. Bitch, we need books, you know, dun 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 dun. So cool. I still need to. There's still like nothing here though. Ah. And then I'm gonna have like fruit and snacks and shit there. That'll be cool. Why is there a limit on how much decor you can have, and do you know if it'll be increased? There's a limit on how much decor we can have, because if it gets any higher, for all we know, servers might crash all over the place and things will totally fall apart. Will it be increased eventually? Yeah, but just not today. It's early access. Don't forget. Don't forget, folks. It's early access. This is, this is almost literally the paid beta. Okay, I think I said I wanted this to be like a wall of cool, so let's see if I can manage that. Like, I want to put neat things here. But do I have a lot of neat things? Let's see. I got pictures. I got goulash. Oh, this is a huge goulash. What the hell? Damn. I got giant takeout. Okay. Stones. Nope. A satchel. Oh, you know what? kind of want to put that here. Okay, this thing's huge. Like, I think that should be like slightly smaller. Okay, random stuff. What else we got? Weapons. Nope. Baby weapons. Okay, so here's something. Okay, so I have all this order hall stuff. So like I have that. There's more somewhere. Ooh, yo, it's a fish. Okay, I'm gonna put that there. This will go somewhere. That'll go somewhere. Random gear? No, maybe not a random gear. Teacup. Let's just put stuff places. Decorative cinder honey pot. Well, that looks like a condiment to me. Weird spot. Actually, that's fine. Okay, what else I got? I got steak to go. You know, sure. Let's put that there for now, and we'll see if I forget about this stuff later. Here's a bit of a warmer. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave that there for now. Flamingo, cool. Actually, let's put it here. Oh no! Don't fuse with the world. Ah. Hey, where's your beak, buddy? Oh, it's fused like that. Got it. Okay. Well, I guess it'll sit like that then. Okay. What else we got? We got nuclear coffee. Okay. We. Oh, do I do something with this? Nah, I'll think about something. I'll think about that later. Oh, here's a centerpiece. The Luck Spinner. I don't know what to do with that though. Yeah. Mugs, rockets, telescope, scoopy stuff, another chimney thing or fireplace thing, and then fruit. Fruit. Don't fuse together, fruit. Okay. Need more accents. Naturey stuff. I need to go get some naturey stuff. I need I want hangy things here because it's. I think that could use some filling up of space. Add a little bit of color. What I use for the kitchen counters, I use the bar counter thing that you get from the neighborhood vendors. I'm not fond of the front though. Like maybe I could just put something in front of it instead. So let's see. Let's play with this. So what if I took this, right? And I just chained this shit together. How would that look? Let's find out. It's not crooked, right? It's like, don't fuck with me, man. Okay, so we'll take this. We size it down to, I don't know, 70? Smaller? 50. Okay, and so we take this. And now we have, you know, that's kind of cool. I gotta sink it in. But, that's kind of cool. Now, other ideas. So I can take all sorts of other, I can take other things too. So I can take this, right? I can also bring this down at this angle, size it down to, let's try 50 to start. You know, and, you know, kind of turn this into a skin of sorts. But that it will need to go like all the way across. That's kind of a lot. But it'd be kind of cool. Making a trophy room for all the random memories I have of everything I've done. I want to do that too. Trophies are, for me, a lot of the trophies in my worldview are the shields I collect. To me, those are trophies. Those are things to celebrate the things that I've done. Yeah. Thanks, Taurus. It's slowly getting there. Got a long way to go, but it's still a lot of experimenting that I'm doing too. But it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, there's a chef's table. Shit. So can I just like take this and just kind of like jam it in? Let's see. How intrusive will this be? And then right? So I can do that. Ta-da! So now this is just for like snacks, you know, just a couple things. Which means I have no idea what I'm going to do back here. Oh well. Figure it out. Is there a mod that shows all the housing vendors? Basically, yes. It's called Decor Vendor. Just run that search on so CurseForge, and you'll find it somewhere there. Okay, what other... Oh yeah, then there's this too. This is such a cool table. Can I do anything with this, though? Not really. Not really. Not yet, at least. I mean, dude, I could get 2 of these, and then I'd have like this round table of dope. That would be sick. I don't think that would really fit here in the cafe, though. This is that's too much emphasis on food. Well, although maybe it could just be a cooler looking espresso bar. So I could have like something like this, and then I'll have like the shots and whatnot that's being pulled. No, that doesn't really look right either. It's the barbecue bar. Maybe. I don't know. Let's move on for now. Planning table, desk. Is that a thing? No. Okay, here's a kind of gnarly option for like the front of these countertops. So we have like something like this. We size it down. And now we have like this bumper. I still kind of like this though. There's something kind of cool and industrial about these. So okay, what do I need for these actually? I know it's part of my old set list thing. Or at least I think it is. Double sprocket table. Faction vendor. It will cost me 3 spare crates. Fuck. I don't think I have that many. Which means I'm gonna have to like go out and farm. But well, I'm gonna buy me some crates then. So again, this is what I mean about just having one character that lives at home. It is not even OP. It's just common. It's just good sense. Do you want to fly your ass back to Mechagon? Hell no. Just have someone park there if you know that you might need to go back. So. Okay, so how many can I buy? That's pretty much the question now. Double sprocket table. So I have 22. I can buy 7 of these. So I need 7. 1, 2, 3. I think I need like at least 4. So I just buy 7? No, I won't just buy 7. I'll buy like 3. Let's go with that. Had someone ask me questions about the expansion. I sent them a link to your YouTube channel. You can send them here too. I'm down for, I'm happy to answer questions too. What saddens me is thinking of all the random meta from old expansions that I've vendored over the years. Sucks, huh? I'm the same way. Like at one point I had like so many of like, you know, these other random items that I'm like, oh man. So now it's like for other items that aren't like a thing yet, I'm holding on to them. One good example would be the stuff that you make from the Trial of Ascension thing from the Kyrian stuff in Shadowlands. There's a bunch of materials from that, and I think I still have a lot of them, so I want to hold on to those just in case Ascension crafting thing, because that might possibly be something to pay attention to. Hello, Max. All right, so I will want to buy books. Now the question is this size good? Oh shit. Oh, how weird. It like reverts. It reverts totally. That kind of sucks. But yeah, anyway, the question was, is this size good? Or do I want to make it bigger, maybe? Like 60? Like, I don't mind if it fuses with the table or with the rest a little bit. Ooh, I'm not going to have enough. Yeah. But I also want it to very easily, like... I want it to be kind of easy for me to place as well. So if I do it like that, that's not good enough, really. So maybe I should make it bigger. That way. I guess the question is, do I I don't want this to go over the table, but I don't know how I feel about it clipping through the ground either. Too bad I can't tell the game, hey, can you make these grids like shorter? Or like smaller, I mean. Lift the counter so it doesn't clip. The counter's already flush against the ground though. So I don't think I want to do that. You know, let's try it like this right now. And let's just see how it looks. Because it might be shit anyway. Yoo-hoo table. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, well actually, what size is this again? Totally forgot. 50, okay. and then kind of a trick. Link everything together, right? So that it all they all kind of parent, and then rotate the thing at the bottom, and then they all. Oh no, they're not rotating. Oh, there goes my trick. Oh, you suck soul. Let's try this again. Okay, so boom, boom, and boom. Okay, so okay, now they're all linked. All right. So I select. Oh no. Okay, so okay. Calm down. First, select the bottom. So that way everything else that's linked to it will start moving with it. While it's selected, switch to advanced mode. And then do something like rotate. And they should all rotate. Just like that. Ta-da! But that I kind of fucked that up though. Because I forgot to rotate it the other way too. And so it's ruined. Whoops. Let's see if I can fix this. I'm not sure if I can fix this. I think I fucked it up. Yeah, I fucked it up. God damn. Oh wait, no, we're good. I lied. No, we're not good. This is disaster. Yeah, never mind. I was gonna look pretty cool until I messed it up. Round 2. Place. Oops. And place. I'll just try to line it up for sanity's sake. All right. So, oh, I should also resize these first too. Now do the parenting. Then select the bottom. Then do the rotation thing. And then don't screw up. And now they're all rotated. Yay! God, I love it. Made it look so easy. Oh, crazy. Oh, okay. So that one. Oh, okay. So the way it's sitting, that's what's making it stick out a little bit. Okay, so that kind of makes sense. So if I do that, then that might work. But now it's sitting on something else. It looks like. But now it's even. But that doesn't quite look right either. I think I'll just have to like kind of do it like this, and then I will have to adjust it later, right? So the spacing apart, that's fine. I just need to go all the way across, and I totally don't have enough shit for that. Yeah. Boo. So how does getting lumber work? I have an axe from the lumberjack, but no trees look viable. You'll see it on the minimap. So if you haven't already, just use the axe, and that'll activate, hey, I can see stuff now, and then just go find stuff. And then you'll see, it'll just be like any other gathering node. You'll see them on the minimap. That's it. I don't even think I've activated lumber stuff yet. I think I have the item, but like I haven't really like done anything with it. Okay, so how do I feel about this? Like, like they're not even like they're not spacing right either. So this will take like a lot of manual tweaking, which yeah I could do, but that's if I'm really dead set on doing this kind of like chain looking thing at the front, which is kind of cool, but I'm on the fence about it. Maybe I'll leave it like that for a bit. Meanwhile, let me move some of these things. Giant fish. Actually, let me make all these things small first. Rawr. What, does it shoot in there? Okay, well, I could phase it in myself. Otherwise, it doesn't really use it as a surface. So, just have it kind of like sticking out. In you go, buddy. Go lower. Actually, lower. Yeah, that works. We don't gotta see everything. Oh, then here's the centerpiece. Huge fish. Hell yeah. Oh, where's my painting? Where's that Zealotap thing? Or Illyria? Yeah. Painting. Painting. And I saw Nixia somewhere around here. Okay, that doesn't look funny either. It doesn't stick out weird, does it? Oh, it does stick out kind of weird. Yeah, I need like some sort of like pedestal like thing with which to mount the head. Well, in the meantime. Smaller. Like she's dead or something. How do we get to pre-destruction Darnassus? Go to Northern Darkshore, and there's a bronze dragon person to talk to there. For anyone looking to gather wood, if you have the Legion mana divine ability active, it won't work. You have to click off the buff first. Oh, that's odd. That's an interesting bug. Is the vault interactive? Good question. No, it is not interactive. It is doo-doo. Yeah. Yeah, that's lame. Alright, what other weird things do I have here? A lamp? Nope. A stove? Nope. A giant candle. Put that there. A lamppost. That's a huge lamppost. Okay. That's a huge fountain. Maelstrom chimes. Fell thing. This is funny. It's like, it's a fell, but I want it to produce cool ass green. Well, you know, actually it does both. It produces both yellow and green light, which is odd. Weapon racks. Ebon Blade Tome. Ooh, it floats. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Yeah. So let's sink that dude in there. Candle. Sure. Candle goes too. It's very unsafe though. Boop, boop. As for this spot, like I don't know what I'll do with it yet. Can you spin a fire source to make it look like flame was coming out of her breath? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. I'm sure I can use something. So let's try it. Let's experiment, shall we? Let's take this. We will rotate this guy out. Ooh. Oh, it's acting all sorts of weird. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what to do with that. It's being very weird. Okay, so how would I want to do this? Let's put the head here, and we'll make it just a little bit smaller. All right, and now we'll take this one should do. We'll make this thing plenty small. So kind of like that. And then now, let's see what we can, let's see how we can play with this one. So we'll put it there. Okay, so the smoke always goes in one direction though. That kind of blows. Yeah, darn. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to pull that off. Bummer. I'll leave that there though. I have my NXT head hanging down from the roof in the atrium. Built a little platform for it and everything. Nice. Oh, I don't know why that's there. It's kind of a random thing. Still a lot of empty space here, though. I'm not too sure what I want to do with this. I guess I can have another couchy kind of thing. Yeah, I'll do another couch kind of thing. So let's find long couch. And then I need a shelfy, wealthy. So I'll take 2 of these. Yeah, that's good. Actually, let me smush them together a bit. Does that work? Yeah, that works good. Actually, the couch phases through a little bit. Damn it. Why you gotta be such a big couch? Will this one work better? Oh, that one also phases. So I'll go back to this one again. And then I'll just kind of like push it out a little bit later. No big deal. So this... we'll bring it down some. Yeah, this is kind of similar to what I did on the beta house. And then I'll put some books there and a thing. More plants. I don't have a lot of plant things yet, but I can. These will do. I'm just kind of marking where like some of these things are. All right, I think that's fine. Yeah, so I think 50 is good for all these. At least I don't have to be in range to like click on these things. That's cool. Is that everything? Is that everything? Oh, that's right. Fell coffee. I'll just leave it there. Totally inconspicuous. Yep. All right, so plant stuff. So plant things. 1, 2. Here's another one. Well, that's big, yeah. One more up here. How are you making it only reduced by 10% a step? Hold shift. Hold shift, and then it'll go down in like those sorts of set increments. Same thing goes for angles. Or when you're rotating. So when you hold shift, it'll go in increments of 15 instead of 10. That makes a bit more sense. So 20, nah, 20 is too small. 30, well, this one's kind of like, this one's a bit of a mess. Ugh. Okay, I can't even tell where that thing is. Oh, it's all sorts of funny. Here, let me rotate this guy. Oh, it's a cup needs to move too. Boop. Okay, these flowers are just kind of crooked looking. Yeah. It's like they're not rotated right, but there's not much I can do. Yeah, it's all sorts of funny. Okay, I think that might do it. Boop. Boop. Now it's just rotated wrong. Oh, man. They made this flower like very annoying. Here. Oh, now it's fused with the damn window. Okay, this flower sucks. No one likes e-flower. Replacement. All right, see? Nice and easy. It just kind of like sticks in right there. All right. See? See, video game, was that so hard? In fact, let me put in an, well, okay, not maybe the same thing, but no, not that one. This one. Will I have the same trouble with all the others? Oh, look at that. It just... Oh, the grass. The grass ruins it. It's so little. That doesn't do. Well, I guess if I raise it up, then maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, that works. Boom. Next. What item am I using for the planters? An elven barrel that you can get from the neighborhood vendors. So you'll get them in the main zones. Oh, look at that. That felt like a swish. Yeah, I think that works. Oh, here's that. Oh, here's that janky one. Again. Okay, here's round 2. Let's see if I can pull it off this time. So I have this, and then it's like kind of here, and you know, that's good enough. I'll just leave it at that. Do I need to have an alt in every class to get all the decor from the different vendors? No. There are specific ones where your class definitely matters. That's mostly with the order halls, since those are like class specific achievements and accolades and stuff like that. I haven't played for almost a year, and I just started doing War Within, so I only have 2 alts. Now keep this in mind too, Avalanche Master. Like, I'd say don't worry too much about what you can't get without being another class. Focus on what you feel like you can get now and what feels good for you. You know, do that first, you know, before you get into the whole, oh man, I wish I had this and this and this. So like it's been less than a day since housing came out. I don't think we're at that stage where, oh man, I don't think I'm ever going to get into a group, guys. My house is only level 3 or something like that. You know, take this one day at a time. Go at your pace. The worst thing you can do, and I know it's hard to do, but the worst thing to do is to compare your progression or whatever with others. You know, this is you. You know, it's this is your journey, and if you're feeling bad or anything like that, frankly, it does start with you. You know, and that's something that can be fixable. So, yeah, unless you're using this to like make gold or whatever. You know, otherwise this is like all the enrichment, and you know, it's a new kind of challenge for WoW players to not just get things and not just fight for things, but to also like kind of figure out for themselves, what are you going to do with these things? I need to know that their set of couches. Yeah. Yeah, like what are you going to do with these things? Spent a ton of gold last night and planted a ton of plants in my yard. Okay, do I have any more of these privacy things? I got one more. Cool, that worked out. And then I need couches. Actually, no, do I want that? Or do I just want something like this? Yeah. Or like this. Or like this. Or like panic. Yeah, no, I think that's fine. And then we'll have our little bench thing right here. Has that been resized? I think it's... No, it's not resized. It's the same size. Anything else here that can double up as a cup? I have all sorts of barrels that I've been using. But do I have anything else that I could use that could be cool? Brew barrel? Nah. Oh, you know what? Cool to have a book right there too. Yeah. And then I think I have a tea set here. Yeah. To give you a ton of design ideas. I mean, they're all over the place, man. It's wild. I think the most brilliant thing that I thought of though was this whole thing with the purple electric shit. The club. I do want to have things here up top though. I just need to figure out like what sorts of like small doodads or whatever. Maybe I'll buy a whole shitload of plushies. If I can find them somewhere. Yeah. A bunch of plushies. Oh my god, the items you need to craft the gear will definitely require some farming at the end of expansion. Mass blacksmith is a nightmare at the moment if you're not fully leveled. No, not really. Honestly. Yeah, it's not so bad. You only have to go so far with the whole progression of your profession. Like, as long as you can at least unlock the if you have the recipe, you're pretty close to done. And then from there, like every couple days, you use your concentration to just make it into a maximum level craft, and then you're good to go. Yeah, it's deceptively easy, deceptively hard too. You just got to be in the right headspace, and then you'll discover quickly. It's like, oh, this is kind of true. Okay, I need to buy a shitload of books. I know I go to Dornagle for a lot of that stuff. And I think I craft a lot of it too. Yes, I do. But there are three crafted things that can be made. Although there is another pile of books that I remember seeing somewhere. Here we go, this one. So what is this? This is a collection of Arathi scripture. Right? 12. Well, it's more expensive. Christ. Damn. It's more expensive than the full books. And I will totally kill my resonance crystal income by filling up this thing with books. Let's see, how many crystals total do I have? I have... Ooh, that's it, 16,000. Oh boy. There is a vendor with 20 unique. What do you mean 20 unique? Where'd you get the books? The ones that I got, like that small stack of books, that comes from the vendor at the Flames Radiance people over in Western Halifal. So there's a vendor there. They sell some stuff. Now, Hots, I'm looking for stacks of books, or you know, the rows of books, because I want to fill out these bookshelves. 20 standalone books. I don't know where the Horde one is, but the Alliance one is just a Mage Tower ramp down the left alley of a panda named Solio. 20. So is it just like one individual book? That's a lot of books to buy. So, by the way, thanks to Miswaki. But they're big. They're open. They're oh yeah. I want something that goes onto the bookshelf. That's my thing. So I'm about to throw down. Actually, I'm not about to throw down. I'm about to go broke. Cause yeah, there ain't no way I'll be able to fill these out. And it would be just as punishing for me to buy the books or to craft them. There we go. Yeah, don't go quartermaster stuff, but then they cost a grand a pop, and that's going to and that'll kill the rest of my supply. So I can do it. Let's see how much to inscribe stuff. Serene and flourishing ink, glittering parchment. Okay, that's not so bad, but I gotta farm for lumber myself. That's criminal. But I guess I'm gonna have to do it though, because there's other stuff that I want to get too. So like, there's this ooh boy, Kyrian? Can I just type Kyrian? No. Where's my sets? It's somewhere around. Oh, here we go. Aspirant's Ringed Banner. So I want a bunch of these. I want a bunch of these things. I think these might be cool. I hope. Because they just drip across like that, right? And then I'll just have a bunch of these, wherever the hell I feel like. They can be on the sides of the tables. They can, instead of these things, I can just drip them across that. I can drip them across the, wherever. I think it'll be cool to have. So I want to have like 10 or 20 of those, but that's going to mean throwing down and getting stuff crafted. But I can probably craft it myself too. You can buy the bookshelves with books already on them. Oh, that's a good point too. Yeah. Are endeavors active? No. Endeavors won't be active until midnight. Oh yeah, so let me do a quick search on that. So okay, so there are other bookshelves, but I don't think I'm going to find the same thing with shelves that are already filled out. Yeah, I'm not going to see that. I can buy the secretive bookcase wall, but nah. Because they'd all look the same too, and that's and that I wouldn't really. I have my rank 5 already. I just bought a lot of stuff with gold, or other resources. I didn't craft anything, but yeah, I just went to a lot of vendors. Did that made myself a library? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to throw down. Not throw down, but I'm gonna start working. I need one. Let's see, how many things are there per row of books? I will need a shitload of stuff. So okay, so for red books, I need 16, 16, 16. All right. Let's farm lumber. Oh boy. Lumber farm is done. Oh, I know. I did it for a little bit. I'm like, okay, I think I know how it's gonna feel. Yeah. Not the kind of thing I'm looking forward to, but at the same time, like, I'm not gonna pay for it. No way. Then you talked about it right through the PTR, but does player housing system meet your expectations? It blasted out of the water. My original expectations, Godfather, were based on just cope. I at first thought, hey, if they make housing into something where we select a wall and then we can make a selection of like hooks, like, hey, I want this wall to be a bookshelf instead. I want this wall to be a painting. I want this wall to be a window. And then you would choose those things. Like, I would have been, okay, that's a great, that's cool, right? I did not expect the whole, like, hey, this is a canvas and everything is your brush now. That's something I did not expect. So that alone made this whole thing just mind-blowingly beyond what I had originally thought. It's very cool. Did I mention something about a steward earlier? More like a tactic, Sonata. So I recommend to folks, hey, just make yourself a character that does nothing but the housing stuff. So that way you can save trips and you don't have to feel like, oh, I got to travel back and forth and blah, 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 blah. Just, you know, grab your character, park wherever you need to go, buy the stuff you need, learn it, and then just switch back to your housing person or your steward or whatever you want to call it. Makes life way easier. All right, where's that person again? Because I really don't think I did the. Okay, so hatchet. So I think I need an ungodly amount of activate the shoulder. Okay, so and then I'll just leave that on forever, right? I guess I'll focus on the books first, which means off to Dorn. Favorite about all this is listening to all the people who blew through the content in the first week, assume that they can blow through this and be done. It really proves that they don't really play the game. Well, I don't want to say it like that, or I don't want to frame it like that. It's more like this is a new kind of game, and I don't think not everyone quite understands that. And what's up to O5 Panda? Thank you, folks. Hey, it's Soul, and we are just, well, we're in the grind now. We're gonna be we're doing lumbering now. Oh boy, we're gonna farm for lumber until we're dead. Yep, yeah, that's about right. We're gonna farm for lumber until we're dead. Purpose is I wanna make books, lots and lots of books, and there's no way I'm going to like buy in. No way. Actually, let me humor myself real quick, just so we can give ourselves some context as to like what people are going to be charging for like books. I don't know if they're even on the market or not. What are they called? Literature. 20. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, that's a thing. Oh wait, Dragon Pine Lumber. Wrong continent, buddy. Wrong continent. You're off to Dragon Isles. Actually, wait. Let me make sure I'm getting this right. So Dragon Pine Lumber, Dragon Pine Lumber, Dragon Pine. Okay. So really, these are all the books? These are the only kinds of books? Well, I guess so, because otherwise I'm going to spend $1,000 of resonance crystals in Dorn. Okay, so off to dragon stuff we go. I need 16 per, and I think I need like 40 or 50. So I need like a fucking stack. Azure Span. They got giant ass trees. Let's see. Dumplings are a kind of book. I sold an engineering train set that cost 10k to make for like 50k. Nice. Been flipping stuff on the auction house, making these cute little candles in the bottle, and I've sold all 4 for 20k each, but it's just funding my own furniture. Yeah, exactly. It's all like going away anyway, you know? It's quite wild. All right. Hey, look. Lumber. You know, I could probably, maybe I should just like focus on selling books first. knowing that it's gonna sell like knowing that they'll probably go fast, because the sources of books are few and far between, and people are gonna ask themselves, okay, how long do I want to put up with like an empty bookshelf or a bookshelf where everything looks the same? I think that's going to drive folks kind of bananas. Yeah, I don't want all the same books. So that sucks. Now it's cool because I can mentally prepare myself to do it. It just means, the people who don't do it, they're just weak. They're just casuals. That's all. Something, get good. Download that new WeekAura pack and just get to work. Stacks of books. Books of money. Woo woo. Yeah, so I'm getting like 1s and 2s here. Yeah, so maybe I can see like what I can end up doing with the, ooh, what are all these treasure things? So I can see what I can end up doing with like some of the cheaper herbs and whatnot that I can get. Or I mean, I have some herbs, so I can grind those down, see what I can make out of it. Who knows? Problem is, now I have I want to buy a ton of stuff for my real house and for your real house. Is this not your real house? Get with it. It kind of sucks. Like when they first talked about lumber, I remember in early build notes they said, "Hey, lumber is a really early test. It's going to be under development. There's going to be a lot of changes." I don't think there's been a single change, or single significant change to lumber. The only change actually is they kind of they didn't exactly nerf it, but when they first had lumber, like you just saw nodes all over the place. And I think that was just kind of a tester thing, so that way we know where everything is. And then eventually they had brought it down to like, kind of normal levels where, we would see them every now and then, fairly often, but not super, super often. But on average, you can get like I don't know, maybe 10 a minute, something like that. Change should be 5 per cut, not 1 per 3. Well, the thing I would like to see, I'd like to see it become like some sort of skill. Like if they applied it as a sort of warband skill, where it's like, hey, you start doing, if you are farming up Dragon Isle's lumber, eventually you start getting more. I think that would be a tasteful thing. Now, the thing is, with housing, like if it's just a one and done thing, then that kind of feels cheap. So I wonder, like, y'all are gonna hate me for this one, but what if it was like, you get a skill up, or as you raise your skill farming one lumber, all of your skills with farming other lumber, they start to degrade a little bit. Not by much, but like a little bit. So that way you do have a sort of soft specialization of which lumber you can, you're most proficient at farming up. But I think it would be less boring than just, hey, you have skills for your lumber, and it's just very binary. Like you just eventually get it and then you're done. And then, yay, now I can get lumber fast. Like how do you do it for something dynamic that's never going to change at the same time? Just combine mining, herbing, lumber, fishing, skinning, gathering. Well, the thing is, though, lumber doesn't change. It's always going to be for the same things. It doesn't grow necessarily. Not until they add new recipes. But there's also no skill behind it either. And the other thing too, what if you don't have a gathering thing? Then you're kind of fucked. the other thing too, if you know how to farm everything, then it's just going to inflate like crazy, even more so than it is now. So I don't think that's a good idea. You know, the idea of an omni crafter, to me, is pretty dull. By the way, did I miss anyone? I don't think I missed anyone. Okay. So there's a finite amount of lumber the game needs just to make it so you can trade 20 lumber from Northrend into 10 Dragon Isles like you can do with inks. What for? Yeah, because I'm not sure what you mean by a finite number. A finite amount of lumber. Had all these ideas for housing, did some experimenting in beta, then I hit retail, and all I did so far was use the fountains and rotundas outside from the pre-order. As a system, like, this whole thing is super, super overwhelming. There's a lot going on. It's hard to, you know... There's a lot of things that I know that are just, like, lying around that I haven't even touched for housing stuff. Like vendors and you know, other things. Because I just overlooked it. Oh my god, it's been too long. My lumber average is going down. No. Haven't played Wildstar back in the day. I kind of found housing a bit confusing. Can't figure out what it is other than to be a gold sink. I mean, yeah. Right? What's it supposed to be? Yeah. Is it supposed to be like the Garrison? Is it supposed to print gold for me? No, I don't think that's a good idea. Then it feels super mandatory. Approaching your housing budget? Damn. What level's your house, Hanoi? If you say 5, I'll be like, good God. Four. 4 is pretty high too. That's like what, 1,500? Damn. I can't really understand people saying it's a goal at a time sink. Like, yeah, folks, it's the whole point of leisure activities. Yeah, like when you take a step back, a lot of these conversations that we have about WoW and other video games and the ethics of things and so on. When you take a step back, you got to remind ourselves this is a video game, and yeah, you know, we're discussing and we're debating the, you know, how to tailor our own dopamine fix. And sometimes just gotta, you know, be a gamer, take things as they are, work with what you got, and, you know, see if you can find satisfaction knowing that you've been, you know, the resourceful kind of gamer who figures it out and finds their fun. Instead of, hey, Blizz, fix your game, make the game, you know, make it fun for me. You know, that's a talking point. Well, okay, not the exact talking point, but it kind of what sums up to like how a lot of gamers treat games these days. There are so many crafted items that people will need for Northrend Decor. It is in the millions, but when that runs dry and the auction house is simpler than it currently is, and people struggle to care about it, and you will find you'll have an abundance of lumber in game for a certain expansion, being able to trade that into new expansion lumber. If it was attached to a single gathering profession, you have cheaper everything. Eventually, everything picks a flower versus Jeff on his druid. That's a lot of words. Sorry. You want an omni gather. Someone who can gather everything. Because I'm trying to read this. I don't get it. I'm sorry, Hutz. Yeah. And being able to upgrade lumber. I don't see a. I mean, I don't know. I don't feel convinced, at least. Like, what would be the point in just destroying your own lumber? I mean, here's what I'd rather do. If I had extra lumber, I'd rather like I'd rather hold on to it because it probably stacks higher, and then see when or if Blizzard's like, hey, we have some new Northrend stuff that came out. Cool. Like, because that's going to be a thing. You know, what we have right now with Dragon Isle stuff, as an example, it's not going to stop here. There's a ton of stuff that's otherwise missing. You know, when the time comes and they do, in fact, create everything there is to make for a certain expansion, and under the assumption that that continent is never visited again, you know, as in like, oh, what if there's a revamp or something like that? You know, if that ever does happen, then I think we should talk about that, but not now. You know, that seems like that's like a 10-year problem, you know? There are some things that the game ought to try to future-proof. I don't know if that's one of them. Not after 25 hours of housing being live. Not yet. Had to ask, as I approach level 5 house that appears to be the early access cap, what happens if I learn more decor after hitting level 5? Does it accumulate in somewhere to get applied to my progress later when 12.0 drops? I think folks have been presuming, I'm kind of being the same way, is that you just hold on to the XP. You just have it. And then once midnight drops, or the pre-patch happens. Remember, this is 8 weeks from now, okay? How much XP are you going to get between now and then, right? Once that happens, then whatever XP that you have will just go towards your new level. That's the by and far assumption. Yeah, I don't think there's been like a super official word on it, but I think we can safely say, yeah. Worst case scenario, it doesn't follow through, which kind of sucks, because then it feels like, oh, that XP we lost. Grr. But it's not like tender or anything. Like, once endeavors come into play, then people will be able to hard grind. The moment the first endeavor happens, there's a good chance we'll see someone hit max level with housing. It probably won't be me. Probably not. But it'll be quick, because people, at least with the way endeavors are at the moment, people will be able to hard farm it. So things will get, levels will get kind of crazy, kind of fast. It's going to be extremely degenerate for the people who like power level through it. But yeah, it'll be possible. Let's see. I'm at level 5 and it's at 3730. Why would the counter go up if they want? Yeah, so it wouldn't make sense. But they also haven't, like, super confirmed it either. So I don't want to I don't want to reassure people too much, but I'm pretty confident. It's just that I have been wrong before. Even for stuff that sounds like really reasonable. It's, yo, you would have figured, right? About to clock out and finally use my house myself. Enough of watching this content. Time to do it. Have fun. Have fun. And take your time. Take your time. How does enchanting work? I learned Cataclysm Enchanting, but an item I want to make is Northrend Enchanting. You will need to go to Northrend and find an enchanting trainer. You'll find him in Dalaran, by the way. And then you can learn enchanting there. Now, you do need to skill up with that enchanting as well. So the materials that you can probably buy them off the auction house for pretty cheap. But you do need to get to a certain skill level if there's like decor specifically that you want to make. Avarkus is asking, where is everyone at on their housing level? Where are you guys at, chat? Sound off. Easy answer. 1 through 5. Or 6 if you're a super, you know, hacker man. 3s and 0s and 3s and 2s and 4s and 3.75. Oh, that's very precise. Lots of 3s. Cool. That's a good safe spot. Yeah. Another 5, almost 5, a little past 4. Right on. Maybe you can confirm this. I've been trying to find outside of rumors. Is there herb and mining and fishing decor, or is it just materials? As far as we know, it is just materials. There has been nothing to suggest so far, that there's going to be decor that comes from those professions. It's just only crafting professions, which is all the other professions, including cooking. Yay. So no fishing, unfortunately. That said, gatherers win. Shit. they're fine. Yeah. James level 5, but his house looks like a 1. He had no time to do anything. I mean, that was me at the start of the day. I had a big ass room and nothing in it, and right now it's an awkward ass room or cafe looking thing. With a lot of stuff in it, but there's a ton of detail that I need to put into it. I'm not even gonna look at my inventory right now. I'm not gonna count how much lumber I have. I'm just gonna keep going and just hanging with y'all until my body gives out. I'm pretty beat. I think you should make it so herbs drop plants, mining drops rocks and minerals, and fishing just gets random unique loot. Archaeology got something. I don't know what's I do wonder what's going to happen with archaeology in Midnight. Something's going to happen with it. We just haven't seen anything yet. The fact that we're in beta now tells me that it's not going to be a huge thing. But something's going to happen to it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing what we're seeing in beta. But I'm also not a data miner. So I don't know if there's like certain strings or whatnot that suggests big changes or gameplay changes or whatever. Let's see, more 3s, right on. I put the drained Dark Heart of Galakrond on my wall and it disappeared. Do you know how to find items after they're placed? Yes. So to find items that you placed already, when you are in advanced mode, on the upper right corner next to where you see the budget, you'll see like a little button to press. It's like a pull down, and it shows you a list of everything. I think it's in alphabetical order, and then you just need to find, you know, the name of the thing, Dark Heart of Galakrond. Select it, and it'll automatically select it in advanced mode. So that way you can just delete it, you know, return it to the chest so you can pull it out again. Yeah, no problem, dude. Happy to help. Some decors say that they don't count towards total decor. Is that true, or is there a bug with decor count in storage? That is true. So there are a lot of items where I don't know the consistency of this, okay? But let's pretend you have 5 of Onyxia's heads, okay? Because you love head. Yeah. So you have 5 of them. But on your housing sheet thing, it actually only counts 4. It might do that. And you might not be able to delete that last one. So anything that you can't delete does not count towards your, thing. Towards your decor limit. Not decor limit, your storage limit. Storage limit, decor limit, there's a difference, whatever. So keep that in mind. I can't tell you what exactly applies and doesn't apply, though. But mostly consider achievements, quests, and things that you kind of get automatically. It tends to be those kinds of things. I have a feeling that 0.5 patches are about to be housing patches. Oh, I disagree. I think it's going to be every goddamn patch. Every patch is going to have more than 0 decor added. Every single one. Because it would be kind of a weird flow if, like, when a new season starts and there's no new decor to get from the zone or the raid or whatever. It would make a lot more sense if they just kept adding stuff. That's it. So that they put the 20 recruit 20 troops, order hall achievements that are non-retroactive. Now I'm trying to find the fastest way to kill my troops so I can make more. I have a feeling that's a flaw, and I'd like to see that fixed. I think that's kind of jank. You need to use your Blizz connections to suggest legendary displays. You should do legendary displays, and then they'll be like, huh? And they'll be like, okay, we'll just have orange displays. What do you mean by that, Huts? What is a legendary display? Actually, let me rephrase that into something that you don't want to hear. What is a legendary display that can't be instead a shop item? Oh, those are just weapons, bro. They're working on that. I've been coping my way into reasons why they're not a thing yet, but yeah. I'm curious to find out. I'd love to see like a more technical dev blog that goes into like, hey, here's why some things are hard for housing, such as this and this and this. It'd be one of those fun things to learn about, but I know it'd be a pain in the ass for them to get together and put all that, put that into a report or whatever, as if we're their bosses and we are, we deserve to get explanations for everything. But yeah, weapon displays, man. That's never gonna stop. Like, and I want it to be very simple. I just want to be able to just make my weapon pop up out of nowhere. That's it. And it can just hover there for all I care. Whoop. Want transmog mannequins? Yeah, dude. I want the ones just like in the trading post. That would be sick. What do you imagine the first legendary decor will be? Oh, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what it should be. I've been telling people about this. The first legendary display should be a replica of Taylor Swift. Nope, not that. This should be the first legendary decor. And if you think I'm wrong, for the Alliance, right? uh, 100% this. For the Alliance. Get out of my channel. Nah. There will be a patch. It'll be the weapon patch where Blizzard just makes all weapons and things placeable. There'll be people that want to display every weapon model of the game at the same time. That'll be sick. What'll be sad though is I can see them being like, okay, cool, we added weapons, but these are very intensive and blah 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 blah. So these count. These have a bigger budget, and I'll be really sad. Yeah, I'd love to have a stable too. But you know what? I would not want a stable for 1,000 mounts. I would say give us a stable for like 2 mounts or 1. You know, as soon as you get a mount, you get a stable, which is like, okay, you pretty much automatically get a stable. But yeah, I would want that too. We should have that. But yeah, forget the 1,000 mounts. Just give it to us, man. And then I'll make a shield staircase and a shield display room. Oh yeah, dude. It'd be a room of shields. And then I would display shields on top of other shields. And yeah, staircase of shields. That's a really good idea. You go into the coffee shop, you pull the lever, and then shields come out into your cup. Made out of shields. Yes. Shield espresso. No. Oh, no, actually, that doesn't sound that bad. Shield espresso. So if you use your transmog collection as a core tracker, you're looking at 4,000 items just for weapons alone. Exactly. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think that they haven't done weapons yet or armor pieces, because they pretty much need to turn each and every piece of gear into the core, right? And that's something else. So imagine the engineering involved. You know, I want them to do this, you know, don't get me wrong, but imagine the engineering involved when they need to, like, okay, they need to make a dummy, and then the dummy needs to wear the gear, and then all the gear needs to hook to the dummy, and we need to be able to rotate the dummy, and all the gear will rotate with it as if it's all hooked together, as well as resizing and other rotating and blah 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 blah. All that stuff needs to work, and it needs to snap onto a table or a shelf or something like that. And then we need to be able to move the shelf, and all that stuff needs to go with it. So I don't know how any of that shit works, but they need to make that work. You know, that sort of flow needs to happen. It should just feel natural. It should feel easy. And it's easy for us to say, hey, just do it. But I'm sure in the background, there's just a ton of shit that they have to do. So good luck to them. I think that's the best thing we can do. You're like, yeah, we want it, but you know, hey, you guys are cool, but hurry up. Yeah. Not that hard. They just need to use the base object of the player model. They already have sizing functions. I'd be shocked if it was really that hard. But here's the thing: there's no such thing as taking the player model and freezing it and then manipulating it and rotating it and resize. You know, they need to make that shit up, and they haven't done it before. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, I want it, but I can't begin to imagine like how that stuff actually works. Yeah. So have fun with that. Blaze. While we, you know, in all of our efforts to consume content, not exactly hard to do. Yeah, like I said, you know, the expectation is, yeah, they'll make it work. But how do they make it work? Oh boy. Oh, okay, so these guys can interrupt my lumbering. What should we call it? Wood chopping, wood cutting, lumbering. I have the shittiest words, dude. Making changes to code base as big as WoW is a task of epic portions. It's not even, and it's not just changes, but there's like new stuff too, right? You know, these are interface changes that we haven't been asked to do. Lumberjacking, getting wood. I like that. Getting wood. Lumberjacking, all right, boys, let's jack it up. You know. Yeah. And why am I, a blacksmith and an engineer, using someone else's axe? 20 years, champion of Azeroth. I have collected legendary axes, all sorts of weapons, you know. But I gotta borrow some dude's used axe. What is it called? I don't know what it's called. Whatever. But yeah, using someone else's shit. Lumbersmith. Lumberscriptionist. Lumchanter. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Lumchanter now. Lumberist. I've been singing chopping broccoli. I don't know what that is. Call it foraging. Oh, come on. Scribing. Wood scribing. No. No, I think I like getting wood. Sexual reference. Questions. What's a good strat to find lumber sites? Do they show up on the minimap? Do you need any special equipment or profession? What's the point of lumber? Let's start backwards. Lumber is used exclusively for crafting the core. So the lumber that you grab, that I'm grabbing here in Dragon Isles, it's used for Dragon Isles recipes of all sorts and all crafting recipes. I'm sorry, all crafting professions from each expansion can make stuff using this lumber. They do show up on the minimap, just like a gathering, just like a, you know, herbing or mining, just like any other gathering profession. And the strat to get lumber is to get out there and get lumber and shut up. Because that is the only way to preserve your mental health when it comes to stuff like this. It sounds like I'm joking. And I'm only sort of joking. Put on a movie, put on a streamer, put on whatever. Whatever helps you survive. Oh, I should be a druid, huh? You know, whatever helps you survive. And otherwise just get to it. That's it. That's the strat. You can look up all the things in the world, but when it comes down to it, it's just you and the mini-map and oblivion. So let's get to work, bitches. Boom. You love gathering professions? You know, I used to love them too. And then I discovered gathering profession. Then I discovered gathering resources via the auction house. And man, that I haven't gone back until now. That is, like back when I was mass producing glyphs, I couldn't gather fast enough. No way. I was pushing product way too fast. So I would eventually commission people to, hey, give me, you know, a bunch of stuff. Okay. I don't know if they bought it or not, but whatever. I didn't pay them money. I just paid them gold, and you know they were cool with that. And then I turned that stuff into glyphs, made way too much gold, and coasted for the most part. Where's the thing? There it is. So can we learn the recipes for housing items now, or we have to wait till midnight launches? You can learn them now. You can learn them now. You can start crafting stuff. You can start selling stuff. You do not need to pre-order midnight to do that. Surprise! Do I need to drop my herbalism? Nope. Wood siphoning. Getting wood, whatever. It's not a real profession. So you go with, so what you do, you go to the neighborhood. There's a little quest that you see that teaches you how to get lumber. Talk to the person. You can buy a little lumberjack axe looking thing that will let you see lumber nodes on the map, and then have at it. You can start getting lumber. Now keep in mind, lumber is a warbound resource. You can't sell it on the auction house. You gotta turn it into decor, either your own decor or you know, sell it to someone else or whatever, or use it via crafting mode. So morning wood with breezy. Just morning? No. All day. Sending to the hospital kind of wood. Anyway. I'm pretty sure the quest is only available if you pre-order at midnight. You can still get the axe and get... Oh, so is that the case? If I'm mistaken, then my bad. But there's a person that you talk to. They're labeled as a lumberjack. Averaging 2 wood per minute. I need 100 bamboo. That's one of those things that I recommend not doing. If you're gonna go out to get resources, count by time, not by how much resources you need. So earmark yourself, I'm gonna do it for an hour, because that's an easy goal to hit, because it's never gonna change. You know, an hour is an hour. If you tell yourself, oh, I want to get myself like, you know, 100 thingamajigs, you might go faster, you might go slower, and then you got to ask yourself, okay, do I want to get more? You know, with this time that I have, you know, the more thinking goes into it. And for me at least, the way that I survive gathering is to take as much thinking out of it as possible. So that's why I'm half joking when I say, yeah, just start doing the work and shut up. Just don't think about it. Like, I'm doing everything I can mentally to not look at my chat log, to not see how much lumber I'm getting per cast, because it's one of those things that start to become a mental wear on your brains. So why think about it? Did you know if you jumped on low-level alt, if collecting wood, do you get XP from collecting the wood? I have not tried that. I am not sure. Gonna try it? Good luck. No, says Puddle Jumper. Okay. And there goes their dreams. Damn. Now, do I sell this stuff? Well, actually, no, I need to double check that I have a scribe that's high enough to even make this shit. Fancy that. Well, I guess I'll figure that out. And you know, if it doesn't sell, then I keep it. So I guess it's a win-win for me. These are things that I want to make for myself anyway. So, yeah, I'll do that. I can do that. But you can't get XP from herbalism while lumbering. True. So if you're big on gathering, if you're an herbalist and a miner, then just get wood at the same time, and yeah, you're good. Have fun. And I don't mean to trash talk about on gathering either. Gathering is fun. Or gathering can be fun, you know. It kind of wore out its welcome after so many years, but again, brain off. You just want to vibe and feel like you're being productive in the game without having to commit to like high level sorts of gameplay. Not even things like running an easy heroic dungeon back in the day. Just get on your gathering tune and just go to work. Put on a movie, put on the news. Whatever. Can you get stairs you can place in your house? No. Right now it's all manual work. And the way that the devs have talked about it in recent interviews, they're listening, but there's no current plan to be like, oh, we're gonna have these magical stairs that automatically extend and retract and are they're always perfect and all that. That doesn't seem to be a thing at the moment. Or it seems to be nothing more than a twinkle in their eye. So you're doing your own stairs, and it's a big pain in the ass, but boy, is it fulfilling when, you know, if you get it right. Feels good. Almost too good. It's like, oh man, I don't want to ruin this build. Then everything just feels terrible. Spam the Lost Architect daily quest on fresh characters to get free items. Yeah, like and it's pretty random what you get too. Like I think not everyone gets the same thing. Although I haven't done it myself, so I can't really speak too much. I saw a lot of guildmates who were talking about, oh, where's this mystery thing or whatever. I'm like, I don't know what the fuck y'all talking about. 100% random? Cool. That's neat. I like that. Because it keeps, you know, because the loot table is like open, keeps things kind of exciting. Gets you to want to do it. Although I didn't do it yet. So. Now, when you get the decor, is it automatically learned, or can I like sell it? I have a feeling that it's automatically learned or warbound, isn't it? Like you know, like you can't just turn around and sell it, because otherwise I would totally do it. It's just a vendor item? Okay. Still cool though, you know, because hey, that's like, well, we'll see. You know, maybe I'll get like a painting or something that's worth like a couple grand, and that'd be pretty sweet. But it's better than nothing too, you know. Especially good for folks who are new to WoW, who are like, I can't afford to buy like, you know, 50 grand worth of starting decor and all that stuff. But at the same time, you know, even though you can get started early, like you can participate in the player economy right away. It's pretty lucrative, but it's also a hell of a learning curve, you know, because you're kind of thrown to the wolves right away. So I can understand if people are like, that's not really satisfying to me, man. Alrighty. Oh, it's almost 4. Nice. Let's see how much longer I can last. Oh, I wonder how this sounds. Well, sounds just like normal stuff. Okay, nothing special. I was talking about the other day. New World has a extremely satisfying sound effects when chopping wood. It's so good. I wish the WoW team would like steal it. Make it their own. Oh, someone else is doing stuff. Monster. Scum, get out of here. Blood elf. New World had the best gathering. I mean, I don't even know what the other gathering was, honestly. I just remember chopping wood. It was so good. It was super good. You know, I've nothing but praise for that. The rest of the game, I'm like, oh, whatever. Chopping wood, though. If they could have remade the game into something that's more cozy and they just kept the chopping of wood, then I think it would survive longer. Oil gathering's the best in the game. Oh yeah, you can get oil too, and then you could fish and all that too. But getting wood is the only thing that was memorable. Yeah. None of the crafts require artisan metal. No. At the moment, in Midnight at least, artisan metal or acuity or whatever, it only really applies to learning recipes and recrafting. That's it. There is no, it's not required for the actual crafting of stuff, I think. But we're still a few months away. They can change that. I don't know if I'll be able to manage to talk about it this week. I want to try to, but housing is just gonna, it's fucking ruining my life. I do want to talk about how much professions have been simplified, because it's pretty significant. It's extremely significant, actually, to where it might do harm to the market because it's going to be so simple now. But I don't know. I don't know if I'll be able to get something like that written up. I guess I would put that out for tomorrow is already Thursday and shit. Yeah, damn. I don't think I want to put it in the weekly either. Maybe I can manage it for Friday. So I guess I could start doing some writing today. And if I can get everything that I want down, then I can get it out. I don't even know what I'd want to have for the weekly either. Shit. Hey, housing is out. Here's what people are saying so far, I guess. And then on Sunday, there's a podcast that I'll be shooting with Brutal Static, and I'm going to be talking alongside Luxthos and Touchpad Warrior. And we're going to be talking about WoW stuff. Yeah. First world problems, housing ruins all. Yeah. Have I complained about how slow lumber is yet? No, not yet. Because I have not even looked at how much lumber I've collected so far. I was like earlier, Slate City, I was going on to this thing about preserving mental health while doing gathering and stuff like that, and how to keep your sanity. I'm pretty good at it. I have not lost step because I still feel pretty good getting stuff. When I'm done, we'll see how I feel. But at least for now, it's just kind of me. I'm just prattling on, talking, killing time, getting lumber. There's a certain process to master, and if you can, then you'll be a master gatherer, whatever. No concentration alts. It's going to be heavily on concentration alts. Yeah. Like consumable professions feel so trivial that I think it's going to it might do weird things to the market. But it's me speculating for the most part. And thank God for the internet key. Oh, that made life so easy. I wanted to get the lumber. I just couldn't stand doing after 10 minutes. Not everyone's cut from the same cloth, man. Gathering is as much a mental skill than a gathering skill. Don't forget tripping time waits for 10 weeks with 1 heroic loot drop for a week, plus 4 mounts. Yep, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. You have to pre-order Epic Editions to get beta access. Correct. You want beta, you go to that. Now keep in mind, beta is gonna last. It's gonna last for a good while longer. But in 8 or so weeks, we'll have the pre-patch. So if you already plan on getting the Epic Edition anyway, okay, cool. But if you're getting it for only beta access, the diminishing return is growing and growing. I guess the thing is though, like if lumber gathering was too easy, then it outpaced demand. Like right now, the demand is probably higher. Maybe, probably, kind of, sort of. It's still like a not very well tested market because this is just we've only been doing it for a day so far. But if it's too much, then it's going to be treated just like any other resource, a bit too quickly. This is a way to kind of pace, the market. Just keep it low. If they made it too high, well, shit. Then things are gonna we're gonna be pumping stuff out like super fast. Prices will crash, and then what? Does Blizzard nerf it afterwards? No, that would be pretty shitty. Like, there is no way to balance it, so they might as well start super conservative before they do any tweaks. And personally, I don't think they need to. They just need to wait. The market will naturally kind of respond to this as people who are enthusiasts who really, really want to whale and get, get these things that they want, they'll get it. And then everyone else will be able to afford it eventually. But also, these aren't just one-time collections either. These, one person might need one shelf. Another person might want 20 of them. Like, the farming that I'm doing is for books. How many bookshelves do you want to fill these books with? I don't know. 1, 2, 30? So everyone's going to be different. And who's to say, like, at some point, like right now, there are 3 craftable rows of books. They could just add another. Same thing, Dragon Isles lumber. But they just make another color. Let's make some black ones. Let's make some, yellow ones or whatever. Let's make a whole variety of them. And then, charge the same shit. All of a sudden, the demand shifts because people are like, huh, I get more variety in my books. Hell yeah. I like this. The alternative, too, would be like, can we just dye our books? Which would sound insane. Can we dye our books, Blizz? You want to throw color onto... Okay, sure. We'll talk about it. Not to belabor it, and I think it'll be improved, but the total mass for a simple plate of food, a cup, or and so on and so forth is extensive. I agree. But what would it be? But what would happen if it was too cheap? I do think there's a line to cross where if it becomes trivial, to create these things that you will have forever until you delete it. Then what? The assumption is finesse doesn't affect woodcutting. That's correct. There's no getting wood, chopping wood, woodscription. Sorry, let's go with woodscription. It doesn't. It's not affected by anything else. Is it an inscription that actual crafts the book Rose? Yes. It's a Dragon Isles recipe at the moment. If you play both factions, you need to decorate 2 houses. Fuck that. No, they're all gonna stay in 1 house. I'm cheap, baby. They all stay in one place. Anyone know if I can pre-order the basic version of Midnight? Can I pay the difference later to upgrade to Epic? Yes. Now here's what happens, Driven. When you do that, like let's say you pay $50 for the regular edition or whatever, and then later on you pay $90 for the Epic edition, you're going to be refunded the difference, and the difference is going to turn into Battle.net balance. So you don't get money back necessarily, unless you're able to successfully do a refund on the expansion, which is possible. So you can try talking to customer service. It's not a guarantee, but I do recommend you give it a shot anyway. And then if it does work, then go ahead and buy it. Yeah. But in general, like you should expect that sort of process to happen instead, where you just get like store credit back, basically. It might be that too. I'm not that could be true too, where you just pay the difference. But I don't know. Like I have the Epic edition right now, so I think. Wait, did I buy it? Yeah, I bought it. I don't remember. Where are you? There you go. You just found an axe in Grizzly Hills and a rock. Nice. Trying to buy with wild tokens anyway, so store credit is the worst thing that should go that route. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How many pieces of wood do you get through lumber? Between 1 and 3, but usually 1. I haven't been looking, honestly. Ping pong between 2 trees. They're respawning so fast. Oh, is it? Nice. That's good. Makes life kind of easy. What I'd really like to do is go to my mission table and be like, yo, champions, fellow Order Hall, Garrison, I forgot what the Shadowlands one was called. Fellow dudes, you're all gonna get me wood now. They'll be like, what? Shut up. Shut up and go. And you're like slamming the master plan button or whatever the hell add-on it is that we use. It's like, yeah, where's your mission table hate now, gamers? All hail the mission table. No, it'd be called the lumber table. Press 1 to crack the whip. Oh, so you are just paying the difference? Nice. Cool. Yay. Whoop. Specialty meatball. I love mission table stuff. I thought it was dope. that whole feel of like limited offline progression for like stuff. I thought it would have been cool if they did something with pet battles where you send your pets out and then your pets come back with pet related loot. I don't care about gold and nothing like that. But for people who want to do something with their pets, I think it'd be kind of a cool way to like get some like passive levels and or get some cool trinkets or cosmetics that are just that just mostly feed into pets. That's it. Maybe not even transmog or decor or stuff like that, but just pet stuff. But I guess it would make sense if it was like any old cosmetic. So Laura Walker show is bugged. Refused to give him my reward. Shadowlands Time Walker is bugged. Can't handle the quest. Housing is fine. At least housing is fine. We're safe. War within conclusion storyline is fine too. Cool. Yeah, I still need to do that. There's a lot. There's a lot I need to do. In fact, I need to check this week what the warrant is over in Koresh. As well as something in another zone. Savernal. I want to see if the pirates. Hopefully the pirates are in rotation. Because then I'll be that much closer to completing the meta achievement and more decor. Hey, how about that? It'll be interesting to see how neighborhood events turn out in public neighborhoods. I think they'll mostly be fine. Nerdy. Because the way the neighborhood tasks are, they are, it's all individual contributions. They just happen to be, it just happens to be in, with this group of people that you call your neighbors. That's it. Is the meta for War Within out now or pre-beta? Good question. Let me see. World Souls. It looks like it's live. Yeah, it's real now. So here's like the last two things that I need. Like I just need like this stuff, which I forget what it is. And then I need to find a warrant thing. So I just need the Arcana person. Yeah. So as soon as I find that one, then I'll finish that one off. What happens to your neighborhood favor level if you relocate to a new neighborhood? Great question. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. I have a feeling your favor does not go with you because you're going into a new neighborhood, so you're subject to their favor and not your own, right? But as for the important shit, as in your community coupon things, I'm sure those will just follow you fine. So that's the bigger concern, I think, and I don't think there's any issue with that. The actual spell is called wood chopping. Is it seriously called wood chopping? It's not called kunk kunk kunk, nothing like that. Oh, it is called wood chopping. Okay. Well, I suppose there goes all the speculation. No more lumberizing. Whatever they call it. I thought I was doing a good job of staying on top of things. I was wrong. It's actually not so bad. I'd say like the most time-consuming achievement is the You Shall Not Pass one. The Koresh one it felt pretty easy when I was going through it. It was like find a bunch of rares and treasures and all that stuff. But it wasn't so bad. Like it didn't take me a whole lot to do. Like the only things that are a little cumbersome are the ones where you got to wait for a rotation. So. Getting wood still valid. What about inch logging? You know, enchanting, logging, inch logging. That did not sound good saying it. Got 3 months to get to level 5. I'm sure I need more rooms. Oh, you'll get there. You'll get there. And then the Endeavors will come out, and then it'll all just go to shit. D-Gens are gonna race. Oh my god, level 40 in a week. Holy shit. For all we know, they might time gate it. You know, they'll just add... they'll only add 5 more levels or something like that. And then, like, that's it. And it could be like that, because, like, oh, we run into, like, you know, these technical hurdles haven't been solved yet, so we can only add so much more budget. But, hey, we have some outdoor... we can raise your outdoor budget now, so... You know, it sounds like it's something that they're just going to continuously work on until the game shuts down. You know, they seem pretty clear that they want to keep supporting this, and I have a feeling, you know, this initial response is telling Blizzard, yep, keep going. Keep going, it's making money. Pretty sure I have enough XP for level 6 when it releases, and that's just from Decor collecting. Damn. Look, I don't know what I'm at, but let me see. I don't think I learned anything else outside of 5. Yeah, I'm still at exactly level 5. We'll get there. You know, I'll eventually collect rando shit. I'm probably not going to, aside from like what I really want to have, I'm probably not gonna get crafted stuff for the sake of crafted stuff. Not until the prices just totally crash. Then I'll pick some stuff up. Housing is closest to an actual sandbox game Blizzard has done. Yeah, absolutely. It's rare to have, you know, this level of user generated content. Not a lot of games, you know, pull this off. You know, even WoW, it's you know, we've yet to see how this story will go on. But it's still like yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens later. We'll see how this develops. You know, some people might ask themselves, oh, what's next? User-generated dungeons? Holy shit. I remember early on in Boston, we were talking about, hey, dude, it'd be really awesome if they let PvP happen inside these spaces. So that way you can make a fucking arena. You can make this whole, like, kind of like, you can do arena fights and all that stuff inside the house. You can have a whole neighborhood that's based on, like, this whole tournament sort of thing where you have, like, okay, you have these people who are, like, part of the, you know, they represent their dojo or something like that. And they're, like, fighting for dominance. That'd be hella fun. Alright. Where's the thing? Ah. I'm like collecting wood for decor items? Yes. Whether I sell it or not remains to be seen. Maybe I'll try that stuff tonight, later on. But I also want to start writing and talking about professions. Somehow I need to peel away from this and do work. But it's also kind of like a good time for me to just connect with folks and talk with people here on stream too. I only usually give myself only so much time throughout the week to do that, apart from me preaching to people in published videos and what have you. Can you show the mask? Yeah. Looks like this right here, and I'll be right back. Blah. All right. How about that? Blizzard lightens up on the artisan bricks needed. Artisan bricks needed the past few expansions, level professions. Oh, they have. I think they have. Yeah, you don't need it for much, at least so far on the beta. You're mostly acquiring it to learn recipes, and they've controlled the way that the acuity stuff works, so that way you don't have to degen your way and like learn multiple professions just so you can get some easy acuity, and then you quit and then you do your actual profession with a higher level of acuity than other people do, and then you make hella gold. Yeah, that's not a thing anymore. What if you got a profession bag crafted that helped you get in wood better? Feel kind of boring because it's something that everyone will just want to have, and then everyone will have it, and then that's it. So it's exciting until you get it, and then it feels normal again. Like that whole sense of satisfaction goes away, you know, pretty quick. Because everyone's gonna have it. I love and hate my idea of you know, if I spend like a lot of time gathering wood here on Dragon Isles, I eventually become better at it, right? But if I start gathering somewhere else, it starts at 1, you know, it starts at shitty, but I can get better. But as I get better, my skill at gathering lumber elsewhere starts to become like kind of shittier. So it's like, let's pretend in one expansion area, I can be at 100%, you know, like full skill level, full capacity. But if I'm at 100% there, if I go elsewhere, I'm at 50% or something like that. But it's better than 0. It's better than the default. So you'll be able to skill up and get better. But as you gain mastery in other places, then you start losing mastery elsewhere. It sounds shitty, but I feel like that's less boring than a checkbox. You know. I don't know. Just a thought. Limited 2 bags though, so you got to pick between urban and mining and urban and getting wood. Oh, so the whole thing about warband gathering wood goes away. Oh, that would suck. I do think they'll make a mount that allows you to gather wood without dismounting, but then I mean that'd be okay, but it would just be a checkbox, you know. You know, it'd be very binary. You have it or you don't. And then that's it, you know, and then what? Does it get any better than that? After another 25 years or something like that? You know, pretending? They can make it like archaeology. It doesn't take a profession slot. You kind of lost me, because I mean, it doesn't take a profession slot now, since it's not really a profession, you know? The mount will be a real money store item. I know, it's like, how would you get that mount? Or how would you make that bag? That's gonna be kind of key. If they made it one that you leveled it. Oh, now we're just creeping on scope. So you level a mount or something that gives a bonus to your lumberizing. No woodcutting? Wait, you want no woodcutting now? Maybe I'm getting tired. Very real possibility here. My inventory's not getting full, is it? Shit. No, not getting full. We need woodcutting. Okay. but we have woodcutting. So I guess the question is, what are we trying to do with it again? Make it so make it so you can get experience. Okay. The one thing that stinks about, hey, I want to level while gathering, that sort of stuff, is that you don't get gear while doing it. You know? Like, you get into a fight, then it's like, oh, then what? Then you wish that you were a druid and that you could just fly away. Right? I do remember archaeology did give XP. Like, I was attempting an experiment where I wanted to see how quickly I'd be able to level up, just using archaeology, and I failed at it because I got so bored. I'm like, okay, this is not working out. Never mind. So it turns out that it was pretty slow. So. Woodcutting should be a secondary profession, I think, is their point. I'm not opposed to that, but it's like we already have it. It's not exactly what they're asking for. It's not a secondary profession. It's basically a warband thing. It's just something that all characters have now. I think the discussion is on what makes a person feel skilled at this particular profession. You know, like how's it gonna work? Well, as level cap doing pet battles, they won't have wild pet battles at midnight, so that will be a different. Now, I'm pretty sad by that. I haven't looked into that very much at all, but kind of sucks knowing that. I mean, they're still gonna have pet battles, as far as I know, but as for the wild pets, not so much, which kind of stinks. It's like there goes the dev time that went into the combat system for that. You know, whenever new pets come in or they try to cook up new abilities, things like that. I'm not too certain of like the whole status on that. Any word on if Wintervale 2025 might have Decor? Nope, not a word. It's pretty soon too, right? It is 15th is when it starts. $100% a Christmas tree. I hope it's not something that we don't get until actual Christmas, because like, oh, that's kind of late. It's like, what if I want it now? You know? Someone's gonna make a Christmas tree. So someone's gonna take the core, fiddle around with it until they create a tree, basically. Or I'm sorry, not a tree, but ornaments. There you go. But I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world either. You know, there are people who are not going to be participating in housing stuff, but will at least get rewards. So at least they'll be able to like get stuff. Can't be mad at that. A bunch of people making Christmas trees and so on. Okay. Like, I haven't been watching too many videos. Like, I'll look at screenshots and things that people post, but I haven't been checking out videos. Oh, nope, over here. Yeah, the Goblin Crafted Lights. I knew that that one was going to be kind of a hot one because it's one of the only ones that are multicolored. So yeah, I guess I should have figured that those would be the things that are probably used for Christmas lights. Yay! All right, so I might head out a little bit early today. Like it's 3 minutes until it's almost 4:30 my time. It'll give me a chance to do a little bit of cleaning and cooking. I ain't gonna let myself get caught with the hangries or whatever, and then end up getting takeout again. I'm still pissed that I let myself get takeout. I shouldn't have been so weak-minded. Takeout's expensive, man. All right. I'll wait until exactly 4:30, and then we'll see how much lumber I ended up getting. How's gonna be an opportunity for gnomes to be lawn decorations? They will be in the game shop, but then they're not real. They're not. Those are garden gnomes. They're not like WoW gnomes, you know. Stream was very enjoyable. Thank you, Ari. Saturday's become Panda Express night for me and the wife. A new store opened up real close to it. They still have a soul. Panda Express is pretty damn good. One back at my old job, like there was one that was pretty close to the office, and I would pick it up every now and then, and I would usually get what would I get? It would be like this this honey walnut shrimp and lemon chicken something, and then a thing of veggies. Shit was good, and it was pretty cheap at the time. It was like $8 or $7 or something like that. How long do you think I'll start doing housing tours? I mean, I'll probably put out the form soon, and then I'll like blast it on socials, and we'll see if people participate and use it, because I'm going to rely on that for organizational purposes. Otherwise, I'm going to leave people hanging, and like I'll just get confused a lot. But I might put out the form tomorrow. As for when I'll start doing the first tours, I don't know. Probably next week, because tomorrow's Thursday already. So, and I only want to do tours on stream. I don't like doing them. I haven't tried doing it offline, or I haven't tried doing it off stream, but I don't think I would like to. It just wouldn't feel as fun. I feel like I'd have a much better time sharing the energy with people. Where's the wood? And so you get the honey walnut shrimp and beef broccoli. Beef broccoli is good, but for me it's played out, you know? It is good. But I've been going for like their, not lemon chicken, orange chicken. There we go. And now I want Panda Express. Great. So that means I better get it. I better go. before I lose my mind. Okay, so how much lumber did I get? I got... that's not lumber. I got 272 pieces of lumber. That's not bad, right? I don't know. That sounds like 10, 15 things of books, which is not enough. Definitely not enough. But I got 270 somewhere or other. That's 4 crafts an hour. I don't know what that means. To me, that doesn't translate. I'm not like the whole like 30 grand an hour, but you know, that sort of thing. To me, that doesn't. To me, that's anti-mental health. That fucks with me. I can't count it. I can't count like that. It would just make me compare, and yeah. So I do suggest that for anyone who does a lot of gathering or who doesn't like gathering. Think of it like that. You know, don't set a goal of, hey, I need to gather this much. Just set an hour block, or set a time block for yourself, and then just go. And don't look at your chat log thing, majig, nothing like that. Just go, and you'd be surprised at what you get done because you stop thinking about it. So, am I gonna do the second half of the raid tomorrow? Not of the raid. Raid? I do plan on raiding tomorrow. Yeah, but I think we've done everything but Saldahar and Demencius. So we'll do those guys, and then we'll see if we do like normal or something. Roadbooks at least has two uses: roadbooks or rotating some to make piano keys. True, very true. All right, let me find a stream to pass folks off to. Shadowware. All right, who's unlucky enough to be subjected to me? Okay, he's been on for a while. Laria's doing keys. That's a little different. No housing, Laria, come on. Who else we got? Hickens. We got Zeppla. We've got and she's streaming on the main WoW channel. Nice. But who else we got? No one familiar. Let's oh, don't see anybody. Where is everybody? Shit. Not gonna send nobody. But we'll find someone. Trust. No one's familiar. Fuck. Wow, family time. That's a different name. Yeah, no, dude, there's no one. Shit. I don't want to do a random person. That's weird. Or someone who's obviously not doing, like, housing stuff. Yeah, I'm... Lore? Nope, he's not doing WoW stuff. At least not at the moment. Shit. Mastodon's been streaming too long, so I don't want to do that. Actually, what, didn't I see Hickens? Yeah. Perfect. One of the richest men in WoW. Let's go. He's doing, what's he doing? He's doing housing XP and recipes. Making millions. Okay, cool. Making the real money. All right. I'm going to go for a smaller streamer. Zepla's huge. And she's already on the main WoW channel. That's like cheating. So, you guys have a good rest of the day. I'll see you guys for the next thing. I'll be back bright and early tomorrow. Normal stuff. Until then, stay safe, stay healthy, and as always, stay breezy. Bye.